And we're live. This is my son's name. Y'all be familiar with it. Maximus Payne. There, like the movie. And he is just a spitting image of me. He's God's greatest gift to me. I love that boy very much. I wish I could see him tonight. It's heartbreaking. Sometimes I've been through a lot in my life. And sometimes, like in the military, you just don't have a choice. You can't see your kids for some reason or another. It's one of those times for me. I know there are other people who feel the same way. Feel free to join me on the conversation tonight. Just if you want to talk, chat, do whatever. Let's have a good time though. That's the only key. I don't like to argue. I'm optimistic. I like to have fun. I'm funny. And I'm not into all that negativity and stuff. So, I mean, like the debate about Christianity or politics is more than likely always going to be out of the question. I just rather not discuss it. There are certain things that I will discuss that are important enough that I feel that they need to be talked about. And in that case, they will be talked about. Other than that, I know what I'm supposed to be talking about and what I'm not. And we're doing this all the way live all the time. So we're going to have fun. Just like Kelly and Michael, I am thinking I've just created something here. This is the new wave of television. This is going to be the television of the future. This is going to be where everybody out there, we, we have a honey boo boo, we have this, we have that. There are 8 billion people or close to it. I'm trying to keep 8 billion people alive on 2 legs walking around this planet. And this is an opportunity for a whole nother market to take place. And I'm loving it. I'm thinking that uh, anybody wants to buy into this as we progress along and are successful. I never fail at anything. I'll go ahead and tell you right now. So when we are successful, then you can buy in and we will be on the Forbes 500 within, well, uh, way over there. Wait a minute. There it is. All right. So right now we're smoking rolled up tobacco. That's right. We're doing it Big Daddy style. This is how I sneak all my Cuban tobacco in America, say, in these little cheap bags. Because I'm rich. Never mind that it costs $25 for 2 cartons of cigarette. Or on the other hand, they're $250 a cigarette. Whichever one you want to believe. I bet they special. I mean, I bought them on special. I bought them on special. Who needs a Roomba? when you got mother, she's like the opposite of the Roomba.
I'm watching.
She's like the Megatron of the opposite of the Roomba. She throws shit so big, the Roomba already turns around before it gets there because it smells the scent of her. That's what mother does. That's nothing bad, mother. I just say how you just toss shit in the floor thinking I'm gonna bend over and pick it up because I'm handicapped. I'm not really, but I'm a little crazy. Somebody told me one time I might be a little crazy. I don't believe it. I'm thinking it's a good thing. You're just trying to survive in this world. You gotta be a little crazy and all. It's all good though. Still got 0 viewers. What a wonderful day it is. Let's see what we got here, Mom. I'm gonna just get some share.
I'm watching that. You don't change mine.
Checking.
I told you I paid $168 this month.
Oh, it's gonna be a while before they get on. Andy Sandberg, Rosie Perez.
You get back on mine.
Kevin Spacey, Lucas Brothers,
I
Olivia
paid for
Munn,
it.
Matt Ryan, Rachel Maddow, Wyatt and that.
Stephen,
What do you want?
get it back on there. They're not gonna say another word of me. I'll take you to court, buddy.
They try.
You don't say a word about me on the
He's
internet.
Overman, comedian, Brian Reagan.
Say what you want to about yourself.
I'm not saying anything bad about you.
Yeah.
I just said you were messy and like to throw stuff in the floor a lot.
Yeah.
And the little computerized robot vacuum
Want me
cleaner
to tell you?
smells your scent and goes the opposite direction because it knows it can't, obviously it can't pick that much trash up.
Right. You want me to
Whoa.
take the phone?
I want to play one of my songs, Jeezy, and this is Jeezy. This is Jeezy, Me Okay. Oh wait, we'll do that, and then I got one more for you. We do it, we do it, we do it, and we do it. We do it, we do it, we do it, and we do it. We do it, we do it, we do it, and we do it. Oh, that's man, Rick Ross the boss.
She done got more stripes than all these big people ballin' in the beamer. Collar on my polo, kisses on my necklace. All my diamonds watching, now my watch is getting jealous. Smoking on the flip in my autograph LeBron chest. She told me I'm the one, that's when I only want one.
I need one of these wallet over here, over here, over here. I want it folded over right here. I want it folded over right here. Rick Ross the boss. I'm trying to tell you, my good man. I would love to have you pop in on the show, my friend. Let's make money together. I'm always about let's make some money together. This is a wonderful, good idea. Yes?
You're here to buy a car. What would help is simply being able to write.
What?
That was awesome. Where are we planning on taking this? Where'd you get this thing? eBay, dude. This is super illegal, right? This? No. Huh? Wow.
Let's Be Cops is available to own
wait a minute.
on DVD.
Well, I already
in the movie section under Justin.
Put Jeezy. Yeah, okay.
Sci-fi action flick Edge of
And then we're
Tomorrow.
gonna listen to
Tom
some.
stars as a soldier caught in a time
We're
loop
gonna
during
listen
an
to
alien
some
invasion.
little bit of other things. I believe y'all like. I love music. I love listening to music.
It's been
And we can just party together. I might pop out with a little bit of freestyle. I love some John Legend. I see that. Okay.
we lose
But
everything.
I'm just saying, I love all types of music.
My dad was
And,
5 minutes landing on that beach.
I'm musically talented, and I'm not amazingly musically talented, but I'm alright. Given the opportunity and a little bit of spending some time with bass drums and whatnot, I believe I can make some.
Yeah, of course, Pino up here, right? No, man, it's going down, it's going down. It's Fresh Street, time for another one from Big Up Jeezy.
Streets down 4-5, we're on the DJ, holler at 8 Terror, songs 1 through 6, stands up.
You okay? Drop that thing,
Man, I'm
man.
seeing all coming real soon. Got next second block right here. Dirty Boys. Papa 7-9.
Yeah.
See that? See, come
Hey,
up.
down till you come up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen to me, track.
First to tell you, mother, trapper got that me okay. Mr. Whipper can get that me okay. Mr. If I'm talking, you should listen. Game is free, okay. Mr. Got 2 old ones and 2 half ones, yeah, that's 3, okay. Leave up out of here with 2 bad ones, yeah, that's me, okay. Mr. Reading up about 2 phantoms, yeah, that's me, okay. On that. To the head, but me okay. Never put a before my bread, ain't I me okay? I'm a fool on that. Just know me on that liquor. Approach me if you want to, I will speak you like a swisher. You know my game 10 sides, you know they soft 10 sides. Presidential day, looking like 2 blocks. Chain on Tupac when he was on death row. All black, say let go. All my body, all my we wasn't called that's all. Film a vision, real show. Got a fetish for dough.
Yeah, get mine.
Break them down and got the hell flip. Had them now they gone. Just making the trip. First to tell you, mother, trapper got that me okay. Mr. Whipper can get that me okay. Mr. If I'm talking, you should listen. Game is free, okay. Mr. Got 2 old ones and 2 half ones, yeah, that's 3, okay. Leave up out of here with 2 bad ones, yeah, that's me, okay. Mr. Reading up about 2 phantoms, yeah, that's me, okay. On that, to the head, but me, okay. Never put a before my bread, ain't I me, okay. Reed was in office, made some history up in death, yeah. Just a lane dropping. What the f is that? I know you heard how your boy bossed up at Atlantic, boy. I just dropped my next album on Atlantic. I really hope you ready, vice president in this crazy got it off in my belly. So what you say? My wrist is heavy. All white, penthouse skin, like the one on belly with a brown skin face.
Boy, that car she look like Kelly.
To the road, that's how I'm rolling, plus you know what? Keep that street. Paper rubber banded, it ain't rolling. First the double XL, better pop me in the floor. That's a long way from trapping in that 4-door core. What's up? To tell you, mother, trapper got that me okay.
It's my dog.
That me okay. Mr. If I'm talking, you should listen. Game is free, okay. Mr. Got 2 old ones and 2 half ones, yeah, that's 3, okay. Leave up out of here with 2 bad ones, yeah, that's me, okay. Mr. Reading up about 2 phantoms, yeah, that's me, okay. On that, to the head, but me, okay. Never put a on my bread, ain't I me, okay. Eyeball of 7, yeah, you better believe without the scale. I just want the matches and the riches, yeah, without the jail. You can call me postman, don't go nowhere without some mail. Out in 20 minutes, you better believe I'm making bills. Put you on the side of watches, put you on the side of frame. Had you cashing out, paying for, you can't pronounce the name. Had that martial law, it was green like margaritas. I so albums, might as well sell some tequila. I dropped so many Lambos, thought I was the land ambassador. I dropped so many rollies, thought I owned the rolling store. So it's been a while, yeah, you know them streets miss you. I don't eat, sleep, or shit without my motherfucking pistol. First to tell you, mother, trapper got that me okay. Mr. Whipper, get that me okay. Mr. If I'm talking, you should listen. Game is free, okay. Mr. Got 2 old ones and 2 half ones, yeah, that's 3, okay. Leave up out of here with 2 bad ones, yeah, that's me, okay. Mr. Reading up about 2 phantoms, yeah, that's me, okay. On that, unto the head, but me, okay. Never put a before my bread, ain't I me, okay.
it real big down south. The ATL Gas and Alabama Connection. Jeezy, I just want you to know you got the #1 video spot on this new Hot Rock, Stevie Live, and Ain't Smoking Pot. But
No matter
it's
how
all
you broke
good.
down, Xfinity On Demand has you covered.
We're
Here's a
gonna
look
do
at
this
the
one
top
way or
shows on
another.
Twitter.
We're gonna make it happen. They're gonna have a hard time trying to stop it because I'm doing it all by myself. And I'm here to make money. Gaming real, okay?
Join the social
Not yet,
conversation by
Tom.
staying up to date on the most tweeted about shows with Xfinity On Demand. Xfinity is all about helping you watch what you love. So we've put together a couple of recommendations for
Go with
when
Miss
you and your
Swift.
significant other just want to cuddle on
I'm
the
gonna go
couch.
with Miss Swift.
If you and your significant other want to cuddle on the couch,
Check
here
it
are some
out.
suggestions. This is what we're watching for date night.
Because I slept, honey, I slept through you. Good Morning America and all this. And I hate it. You was on all them shows that I watched in the morning. I missed every single one of them and I was sound asleep. I think we should get married and make Barbie babies. She was like a unicorn for Halloween. This Halloween. I really like that, the fact that she's a little horny, because I'm thinking, my biological clock is ticking. I'm 34. We should hook up soon. We need to get this thing on the road, you know? That's why I'm hoping this works out. We get to meet. I'm gonna win her over, no doubt about it. She loves me. So I'm big enough. I can be a part too. I know she said something about that. Me and her guy have been having this little underground love connection going. And I've been acting like a real dirty, bad boy. And so basically, I need to apologize to her. So, you'll love her. I didn't think it really, you know, unless something like this happened, I would ever get to meet her really. So, I'm doing it myself. I've decided to make this happen myself. And we'll see how it goes. Because destiny is what destiny is. And if we're destined to be together and make Barbie babies, as I believe we are, then Tom will be making Barbie babies.
MC.
Okay, we're gonna go a little
Take
wild
back your
side.
music. Watch all your favorite music videos by going to Music Choice On Demand.
We're going Easy Rider with Mr. Bronson, Action Bronson.
No.
Yeah, Easy Rider with Action Bronson.
Okay.
That's
Mounting the
cool,
TV,
yeah.
breathing exercises, family dinners, interruptions, freakouts, and that's just the second episode.
Talk to Jake. Tell him how you're feeling.
Oh, so I told him that after freaking out because we weren't engaged or living together, now I'm freaking out because we're engaged and living together? I don't want him to think I'm a crazy person.
Oh, sweetie, you passed that exit miles ago.
To see everything that's happened, watch every episode of Marry Me with Xfinity On Demand.
Stay tuned for
Maybe
more
a
of the
little
Inside
Aaron
Scoop
on
featuring
that.
hit shows now available with Xfinity On Demand. Have a very scary, happy, and safe Halloween week.
It's now 10 p.m. on the East Coast, Central Time Zone.
Soldier, tell me what happened. It's my guitar. Where's my guitar?
I love it.
Praise the Lord, I was born to drive low. Feeling like Slash in front of the chapel. I'm lean back with the less pull. Got smoke is like cholesterol. Still dressing on the fest at the festival, the best of all. Had a Puerto Rican in my back and call. Best believe that they was involved. The ground and almost wrecked the side. We took 10 days straight up in the mountains. Started running with the stallions. Playing frisbee in the West Indies. Hit the jangle with my kidneys eyes open. Now I know just what my kids need. Rockin' very loose pants. Yeah.
Rockin' very loose pants.
Bet me the million in the sand by the clock tower. Before I die, take a hot shower. Ride the Harley into the sunset. 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 Black fans, I seen her in the lobby of the Ritz with a man, the one that swings the hockey stick. I was wearing all white and my hair was looking precious. I might got the chest in the dresser, a little machine to make espresso. I heard you, Bill, where's Echo? Behind the box at the Checo, live from the Expo. I wear the wolf in the winter, steal the coupe from the center. Who gives a fuck? I'm a sinner. I had dreams of Gary Hilton and my junkies walking naked at the hill and with a like Seal's cousin. Like the ill black dozen. Gotta take it to the team. Like the ill black dozen. Plug the bass in the trunk, battle like a baby head. Except this toy costs 80 grand. And I'm crazy tan from all the places that I've been. Just for writing words with a pen. Tell the pilot land the plane, no rules of Valley Main. Put a jacuzzi on a 7-trainer lane. John Coltrane played with big faces. I know you crashed from that old bank days. The brass bill was 7 pieces. My famous beaches, we got twin. That's what the features. You barely got speaker money. So much in their mouth is why these motherfuckers speaking funny. You need to speak clear and then cause I can't hear you. You need to speak clear and then cause I can't hear you. The Magic Johnson of the game, these ladies don't wanna play with me. Smile on your face, but I really know you hating me. I know you're mad cause I'm sick and it's plain to see. It's me. Ride the Harley into the sunset. 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 Ride the Harley into the sunset.
I love it. The major networks are picking up, but I bet they're jealous. 0 viewers, you know what that means. There's some other numbers in there hidden somewhere. It's just a matter of time.
MC.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
It's all treat and no trick.
Going, get it. Going. That's what we're doing tonight. We start something tonight, live tonight, baby. We're gonna get it on.
That kind of back on the hook and the
Here, go get her. Be great. I do it.
Blood, sweat, tears, Ace Hood.
Do it.
Another day,
Another dollar.
every 24 I'm thinking money in a power. Bills due, money running low. Plus my cousin lost some money and had an overdose. Way too many problems, got me stressed out. What you doing? You got 7 days to move out. Go, go, I'm out here chasing cream. Go, go,
I'm not here having Taylor Green.
Guess I'm the devil in. Back on the dead faces like you better stay in the bed. Custom make a rep. How about that paper chair? How about that beam of leather? Let him get a load of this best. Big face in the rocks up pellets. Don't grind and a nigga don't shine. Fuck y'all, gotta get mine. Bitch, I big money on mine. Running like to the sun uprise. Money, it never sleeps. Got bags up under my eyes. Just know I gotta get it. Mama very sickly. Plus I'm expecting twins. That's just what heaven fit me. God-fearing nigga. This I who in the flesh. So I let my people starve. God bless my soul and mind. Another day, another dollar. Every 24 I'm thinking money in the power. Bills due, money running low. Plus my cousin lost some money and had an overdose. Way too many problems, got me stressed out. What you doing? You got 7 days to move out. Go, go, I'm out here chasing cream. Go, need it by any okay, I'll run down with that rhyme. Niggas tryna steal my flow. Thank you for the promo. We the best still be that logo. Okay, back on to my dope shit. Sliding on to them 2-6. Life do, one note. Baby fees, plus rent. Nigga just know that I'm out shit. So my now was outfield. Won't you niggas pussy? Yeah, I'm talking about milk. Lord got me as my day go. Tryna get my mom off payroll. When I put her in that benzo. Get to the hole when the gun slow. I'm sick and tired of her crying. Tired of nickel and dimes. Look at her in her eyes. But I know your son gon' rock this summer. God-fearing nigga. It's how I'm in the flesh. Boy, let my family starve. God bless my soul to rest. Another day, another dollar. Every 24 I'm thinking money in the power. Bills due, money running low. Plus my cousin lost some money and had an overdose. Way too many problems, got me stressed out. What you doing? You got 7 days to move out. Go, I'm out here chasing dreams. Go, need it by any means.
like that. At the end of the video, it shows him trying to really do right and not rob people and do it and make no money. He's selling his CDs to try to make that money. And so tonight, this is what I'm trying to do. We have our own little miniature network tonight. Television, network television tonight. Interactive with some videos and some music, and it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be awesome. Yeah.
Whatever happens, we record it.
If we get arrested.
Keep rolling.
Mark Ruffalo and Keira Knightley star in
I'm
the
not chasing a dream.
Watch it first with Xfinity in the movie section under Justin. In the comedy sex tape, a married couple records an intimate evening together and later.
10-10, make a wish, everybody. I wish my son has the best year of his life.
Tell me what the problem is so I can fix it.
It's all children.
Everything has changed.
And love conquers all evil in this world. One day at a time, one problem at a time.
Clear Efforts always has a plan.
That's my wish for tonight.
Don't miss all new Degrassi episodes every Tuesday at 9. Only on Team Nick.
Oh no.
What you are about to witness is scientifically authentic. It is just one step ahead of present-day reality and 2 steps ahead of present-day sexiness. Prepare yourself to attempt to conceive an inconceivable outer space adventure.
What is it?
Brace yourself
I'll
for
get them
something
for
so
you.
fantastic
Before you
and
going upstairs.
you'll soil yourself
Good.
from intergalactic excitement. Get ready to...
I'm going upstairs. Take my mess of stuff, her stuff upstairs, and I have to take a bathroom break. I'm just gonna keep it on rolling. I'll be back in a minute.
I can't pretend anymore. Broken heart. Don't want to be alive tonight. Now that I've become who I really am. This is the part when I say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free. 'Cause I can't resist it no more. This is the part when I say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free. 'Cause I can't resist it no more. You were deeper. I was the next thing, like a deadly. Yeah, babe, on the highway to hell. Lie on you entire life, never by the hands of a broken heart. Don't wanna be a liar tonight, now that I've become who I am.
There, sit there waiting for me to get it along. Ain't that good? Well, you gonna have to wait. I'm going to this up there in a minute. It's cold in here. We're gonna have to shut this door. It's warm in here running. Shit. Love you. We're gonna be rich one day, Mom. I know this right here. Look, we'll make a little money off of this sometime. We're gonna do it. We've been doing it. Why can't we keep doing it? We've been doing it. We already been doing it. Put my shirt on just to get knock the chill off, you know what I mean? All this intergalactic space travel. Woo!
Moving that fast. Little mini.
Wow. Do we have a viewer yet? What's it? They probably don't want to break in. I mean, that's part of it. It's going to be interactive.
To own or rent now. Watch it first with Xfinity in the movie section under Just In. Plus, be sure to check out the extended free preview. Xfinity On Demand is celebrating this week's release of the new Taylor Swift album, 1989, with a collection of her music videos, including the recent hit song, Shake It Off.
I'm going to do this one for the world. We're never going to break up, baby. You might as well forget writing that song if we ever get together. We'll start writing songs about your girlfriends, boyfriends. I hope you're right. Even better. 24/7. 24/7 kind of guy behind my ladies. My good people of the world, everywhere.
Look at me and go, you take me to another place. Got me feeling like I'm flying, like I'm out in space. Something about your body says, come and take me. It got me begging, got me hoping that the night don't stop. Got body, come and don't stop. Bailando, bailando, bailando. Por el río llenando el vacío, subiendo y bajando. Bailando, 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 bailando. Eso veo por dentro, me va enloqueciendo, me va saturando. Girl, I like the way you come and show me what to do. You can tell me that you want me, girl, you got nothing to lose. I can't wait no more.
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 See, I'm gonna love me a bit. How you know I'm in a bit? Me a girl and I'm the bit. Anytime when they get it, it's gonna be alright. If I get a good flight, we're doing this all night. But I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo, una noche loca, ay, esa digo. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo, una noche loca. With you, girl, tremenda loca. The baby girl, stay with the girl, play with the girl, let's play the girl. I look at you and it feels like paradise.
I'm wondering why always
Spinning, got me crazy, got me hypnotized.
I open my eyes and it's Friday night. I'm making all the money I can and I start my day. I don't stop.
Por el río llenando el vacío, subiendo y bajando. Bailando, 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 bailando. Por dentro me va enloqueciendo, me va saturando.
Girl, I like the way you move. Come show me what you do. You can tell me that you want me, girl, you got nothing to lose. I can't wait no more. I can't wait no more. See, I'm gonna love me a bit. How you know I'm in a bit. Me a girl and I'm the bit. Anytime when they get it, it's gonna be alright. They're making me full fly, we're doing this all night. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo, una noche loca. Ay, esa digo. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo, una
shake when you pull up on the curb. Tell me what it takes to a rise up with them. Long time I look at you, but listen my word. Just baby girl, stay with me girl. Stay with me girl. Just baby girl.
I would have loved to have been there.
MC.
That looked fun.
Here at Music Choice, we treat you like the boss that you are. Become a Music Choice Insider and take charge of your music. Call the shots on what you want to hear. Get access to our new shows first and win exclusive prizes. Head over to musicchoiceinsiders.com to join. Music Choice, take back.
Shit. What? I made a playlist tonight of some love songs, and I'm going there with the love songs.
Has just started, and this fear-inducing, spine-chilling tale of the kind who struggle for survival will give you a great excuse to hold hands.
What you're about to see will astound your senses and harrow your very souls.
Grace Point is a gripping murder mystery / detective drama to keep you on the edge of your seats. The 10-episode crime series begins when the body of a young boy is found washed up on an idyllic beach. From there on out, the only question you both will be asking is, who killed Danny Solano?
The girl here.
So you jumped? Not to where the body was found. Trajectory doesn't match.
Not a suicide.
I guess someone wanted to make it look like an accident, but that kid wasn't up here.
No matter what your date night has in store, Xfinity On Demand has you covered. If you're not into the creepy, crawly creatures of Halloween, we've got a different kind of terror for you. Check our suggestions for some great reality TV. The battles have been epic and the performances amazing so far on this season of The Voice. New judges Gwen Stefani and Pharrell Williams have fit in perfectly alongside Blake Shelton and Adam Levine. The singing, steals, and drama definitely keep us on the edge of our seats.
And then I'm going to play some Innocent Man for Alabama on Saturday.
And speaking of drama, Love and Hip Hop Hollywood, the latest installment of the hit reality franchise, has plenty to talk.
Adorn, and I love this song. Plus the backflips.
Welcome to the Tonight Show.
With millions of hotspots nationwide, you don't worry about exceeding your data limit, just your copy limit. Connect to one hotspot and be connected to them all.
Hello, I am the psychiatrist. Don't be afraid. I am yours for too long.
Is that you?
I am the projection. And I am always supreme. Taste your skin, baby. No, these eyes can't wait to see your grin. Ooh, baby, just let my love, just let my love adore you, baby. Yeah, you gotta know, you know that I adore you. Yeah, baby. These men will always protect us, lady. This is mine. Oh, I'll never neglect you. Yeah, baby. Ooh, when it's late, trying to break us down, don't let that affect us. No, baby, you just gotta let my love adore you. I let them know, love. You gotta know, you gotta know. Gotta love, oh yeah. Say wave at the stars from the sky. And look up. Now hey. Say wave at my whole world's in your eyes. Ooh, and it's that now. Ooh, never let it stress you down. You got to know it. Oh, you gotta know. Oh, love has never looked so good. Oh, put it on, baby. Let my love know.
What's happening with these stars?
You're a vampire, Michael. My brother, blood-sucking vampire. Will you wait till Mom finds out, buddy?
When a vampire finds it, it's never a pretty sight.
Get all these scary, spooky, and funny flicks under Halloween Movie-Thon. Own it first with Xfinity. Jonah Hill and Channing Tatum go back undercover as students in the sequel of 22 Jump Street.
I love this song, Molly. You did excellent. This is a wonderful song. I love it. I know they sound the same. It's a beautiful song. Got a couple more for you today. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Enjoy it.
Baby, are you listening? Wondering where you've been all my life. I just started living. Ooh, baby, are you listening? When you say you love me, I love you more. When you say you need me, no, I need you more. Oh, yeah, I baby, when I'm crying now for you, I'm scared, so scared when you're near me. I feel like I'm standing with an army, a man on the weapon. Hey, oh.
When you say you love me, no, I love you more.
When you say you need me,
No, I need you more.
oh yeah, I love lying next to you I could do this for eternity. You and me. We're meant to be in holy matrimony. God knew exactly what he was doing when he led me to you. When you say you love me, no, I love you more. And when you say you need me, no, I need you more. Boy, I adore. I adore. When you say you love me, oh, I love you more. When you say you need me, no, I need you more. Boy, I adore. I adore.
Man, is my rendition of me and Molly. Like I said, I like to put my little style, my little influence sometimes here and there and everywhere.
Add 22 Jump Street to your digital library
we can all
before it
make
comes out
money
on
together.
DVD. And right now, as a special limited time offer, you get 2 movies for the price of 1 from now until November 3rd. When you buy 22 Jump Street in HD for just $19.99, you'll also get the original 21 Jump Street on us. Eric Vanna plays a New York cop who teams up with the priest to investigate a series of supernatural events in the horror flick Deliver Us from Evil.
We gotta go.
There's 2 types of evil in this life. Secondary evil, the evil that men do, and primary evil, which is something that's inside.
I've seen some horrible things, nothing that can't be explained by human nature.
And you have instincts for evil.
I see it would scratch me like 7 before.
Scratch you.
Inspired by real events, Deliver Us from Evil is available to own or rent now. Watch it first with Xfinity in the
Beyonce.
under Justin. Plus, be sure to check out the
She's from
extended
Gadsden,
preview
Alabama, her
of
daddy.
In the new animated
Man, I would like to say that's where I'm from.
a young boy
Cadillac Williams
with a family time
from Auburn.
and accidentally
That's where he's from, Gadsden, Alabama.
Yeah.
Yellow Wolf is from Gadsden, Alabama. And Stephen, aka Maximus Payne, Stephen Craig Payne is my full name. I got a lot of aliases. The American 007. Half man, half superhuman. Many different things. I just go by Steven. Whatever you'd like to call me. Beyonce, you truly outdid yourself. That's another beautiful song. And I need a girlfriend.
15 minutes could
So
save
I'm
you
playing
15%
the
or more on
romantic
car
songs
insurance.
on this
Everybody knows
on the
that.
first show.
Well, did you know the Great Wall of
So
China was
I'm
not so
hoping
great?
we'll get at least a few female viewers. Oh, we got 0 viewers. Well, if we build it, and we did, it will come.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Beyonce is a beautiful lady.
If
That's what
I ain't got nothing,
truly have
I got you.
soulmate
much about algebra, but I know 1 plus 1 equals 2. And it's me and you. That's all we'll have when the world is through. 'Cause baby, we ain't got nothing without love. Darling, you got enough for the both of us. So come on, baby, make love to me. When my days look low, pull me in close and don't let me go. Make love to me. So when the world's at war and our love heals us all, right now, baby, make love to me. Oh, make love to me. Hey, I don't know much about guns, but I've been shot by you. Hey, and I don't know when I'm gonna die, but I hope that I'm gonna die by you. Hey, I don't know much about fighting, but I know I will fight for you. Hey, just when I balled up my fist, I realized I'm laying right next to you, baby. We ain't got nothing but love. And darling, you got enough for the both of us. Oh, make love to me. My days look low. Pull me in close and don't let me go. Make love to me. So when the world's at war and our love kills us all, help me let down my guard. Make love to me.
Beyonce, 1 plus 1.
Geico's been helping people save money for over 75 years. They've really stood the test of time, much like these majestic Rocky Mountains, which must be
Hopefully we get some commercials.
Your name down.
First President George Washington.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make any sense, Mr. Winkle.
Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car
I'll
insurance.
see you a little bit later, Mama. I love you. Good night. That was not the advertising type of money I need.
Section under Just In. Plus, be sure to check out the extended free preview. Xfinity On Demand is celebrating this week's release of the new Taylor Swift album, 1989, with a collection of her music videos, including the recent hit song, Shake It Off.
Baby, I'm building us a network as we speak. Hope you can help me with this. Taking on an art project. Oh! I put, okay, the hashtag 5 scariest words, 5 words, the scariest moments. Mine up tonight was hashtag oops, I did it again. And what was the other one? It was only 4 words. It was, that was hilarious to me. Okay, so, but the other one was only 4 words, and it was what was it? I'll think of it in a minute. It was hilarious too.
Stay at home with Xfinity
I
on
kind of
Demand.
realized that.
Episodes of the scare-worthy shows.
My brain, I have high functioning autism.
If you're into cop dramas featuring monsters and creatures straight out of fairy tales, then check out Grimm this Friday night. This season is unveiling some very scary and strange new creatures, or what Grimm calls Vazen. And since Nick is off to Vazen spotting powers, it seems that we'll be seeing a lot more approval.
Dana and her husband Sam moved here from the Philippines because I told them it was a great city. Beautiful. Safe.
So you got private.
Okay. Appreciate that.
You got, of course, Skipper private.
And right after
you got
Grimm, check out the
Skipper
new series
private.
Constantine.
Rico the crazy one.
Hellblazer, the supernatural horror follows Matt Ryan as John Constantine. The con man turned supernatural detective is hell-bent on defending the world against dark forces from beyond.
Whoever you are, I'm a nasty piece of work. Ask anybody.
I'm one of all 4 combined. Like JJ the Jug.
I could say the same about you.
In case you missed out on the mysterious adventures of Nick and John, both of these episodes will be available the very next day with Xfinity On Demand.
Xfinity is all about helping you watch what you love, so we've put together a couple of suggestions so you guys can kick back and relax.
If you guys are looking to kick back and relax, here are 3 suggestions. This is what we're watching for Guys Night. Looking for some tricks and treats Brooklyn style? Start your night with Brooklyn Night.
And it's 10:43 p.m. Eastern Time.
In the game until he lost it all.
Don't tell me you're signing a contract with these guys.
It's just business. One big idea.
We find the first Major League Baseball player from India.
We'll give him a second chance.
These kids are my last shot.
Based on the true story.
Their chances fall between slim and none. Do you think we're ready?
It's time to show them what you've got.
$1 Million Arm. Rated PG. Now available on demand. Same day as Blu-ray DVD.
My first invention was $250 million, and I still haven't got it patented through the courts yet because I'm caught up in ordeal. It's true. It's true. Probably true. Baby girl, you can change me in a minute. Did you make that phone call or with me? I'm a new man for life. Give me the opportunity to work with you.
I'm lighting on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, dancing on my own. The moves are about to go, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my arms, and it's gonna be all.
No, baby, this ring, when we get this ring, girl, you better not ever think about shaking it off. Unless we get sweaty and decide to take them off together and put them on the dresser or something.
She's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna take it to the floor with the hella good hair. Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. Yeah.
Called Miss Wood tonight. Sure did try to get in touch with her. With no success. But I love you, Tara. I love you all, in fact. Honestly, I'm not so sure. I felt like she was maybe attracted to me because of my intelligence. As you'll see, I'm crazy, but like Einstein, I'm brilliant in so many different ways. And I hope that she can see that. And I would love to get to know her more personally and get to show her and make her fall in love.
MC.
I'll keep her forever. Like Rico and his Barbie doll. That's me and her. Now, I just happened to see one song.
After the jaw-dropping season 1 finale, season 2 of Chicago PD has featured intense character evolution, more bad guys behind bars, and of course, intelligence unit drama. Expect this procedural to have movie-sized thrills, gritty situations, and a few twists and turns.
Do you think there's any shot that Ford was involved with Jen's murder?
No. There is no way he's involved.
Well, he's going to bury the case, for God knows what reason.
Why? What reason would he have?
You're probably familiar with Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson, but Elementary breathes some fresh life into the well-known duo. The third season.
I got one song after this, too. Keep that in mind. For Taylor, I love you, girl.
Car 1 to dispatch, still stationed outside of the hideout location. No activity to report at the present time. Hold on, Car 1 to dispatch, we seem to have some activity.
I'm a wild boy with a lot of flavor.
Put my in your face, put my cup in your purse, put my work in your don't come on to work. Greener than lime, so many knots in my pockets, the need a massage. I was born in the drought, I hope I die in your mouth. If you a rat, you should've died as a mouse. Louder than the opera house, till the fat lady sing. Drop in my punch, I'm about to take a swing. If you're thinking I'm soft, I knock your thinking cap off. I get blood out these I'm a stinking tampon, this for my new man back home. I'm still New Orleans regardless, got bitches falling like August, cause they're more to the toppers, my better than me, call that Adam and Eve. I do tricks on my skateboard, light up my sleeve, I kick your shoulder on the neck, shoot your man in the head, get his mama address, then send his parents to say it. I play with I'm not even crucified, kidnap him, call their ass and ask them who
Maybe this song was a bad idea. I just like the chorus. Whitney.
We ain't playing, got 100 racks. In the van, got 100 racks. Streets, cheese, keys, we playing, got 100 racks. In the van, got 100 racks.
strong with it, gas with it, drink with it. I ain't never been ducked off. The oil sucker nigga go ahead, play around with it. Cash on deck, let me lay around with it. Got it, what is it? Play around with it.
I want 5 children. Plus, I have my son here. He's my everything. Put it on my neck. He's my life. He's my bloodline. I'm always going to be there for that young man.
No one would care. We just put them out there. Simply no green. Lean home, no. Talk with no records and see him in public and they never do. You violate our demonstrations. I'm up. Put up on the wherever we want. I got racks in my pocket right next to my lip. Some more in my bag. Get out of my that's real, whatever. So don't be for that when you see me now. Whoever will be stuck in the city. You ready for war? You got that like Philly. You get me in Cali. You get me in Philly. See me in Miami. The this would be out. You know, could be gossiping. Would be looking for your. She probably with me. Playing, got 100 rag. In the bag, got 100. Streets, cheese, we playing, got 100 rag. In the bag, got 100. Strong with it, gas with it, drink with it. Money, weed with me. Before you judge me, I plead guilty. I wish what would I won't get a splinter. Just bought a chicken, about to break it down the chicken tenders. Black home and I'm not human. My drops on my eyes booming. One time leave for mankind, I'm high moving. How you been? One ain't on my waist, but it ain't that far away. I'm sparkling on some Chardonnay. Get a day, gonna day. I got paper tonight. Cuckoo somebody, kidnap them, call their boss and ask them who I'm biting. Got no way on that. Let's touch it on that. Kill me, you gotta die. Wait, man, that's say true, holy on the yard, can't do these, say can't need, that's say two, got the game locked up, covered every angle, got the outside, inside, middle lane too. Also, look, hold up, pimps on the loop, put your hands up, handcuff that bitch, when we roll up, we'll do that front, roll up, and her head and shoulders up another hot one, with the leg taken out, and she dead, survived it, before we survived it, we leave with the out, we leave at the house, and hundreds and fifties, and go do a show for 250, we sell out arenas, and hundreds of city, come on, I'm bringing it with me. We playing, got 100 rag. In the pan, got 100. Streets, cheese, keys, we pan, got 100 rag. In the pan, got 100. Strong with it, gas with it, drink with it.
My bad, I didn't mean to scream like that, sorry.
Okay, I want to interject something for the world to hear, and I said it first. We got games today called Call of Duty, and I love them. In fact, that's the best games I've ever played in my life, and they're so much fun. But I don't want y'all kids now, like this guy that shot the state trooper. He got arrested tonight, and thank God they got that man. And he's lucky to be alive, to be honest. You don't shoot cops, and you don't shoot people, and guns are not toys. I'm just saying that for the younger generation playing these games that, you know, you don't come back to life. You shoot, and you know it's fun in the game because it's a game, and it's all this. And I've had this contemplation with my son, and thinking, should I let him be playing these games? Because they're wonderful, they're great, but you have to be able to distinguish reality from the actual game itself. And so I just think somebody, and I'll be the one to say it, need to distinguish that to the younger generation today. All this craziness that's going on and people shooting people and stuff, It shouldn't be happening. In America, we have the greatest nation on the planet. We have the greatest future ahead of us of all time. We're living in the greatest generation that ever was. And I just want to put a positive note out there to say that guns are real, lives are real, and if you shoot somebody, it's not reset the game and it come back on. And I just want to say that. And I'm sorry. I love y'all, T.I. I love y'all, Lil Wayne. It should have never been that situation. I, in fact, didn't know exactly all the lyrics, but with me. And that's Taylor Howe. I would want you to be with me for the rest of my life. And that's all I got to say about that. Okay, let's see. What late night shows we got on tonight? We'll go mess with them. I was going to play All of Me by John Legend. I was going to play All of Me by John Legend as the ending. And you would be with me. And you can write me a song, and I can write you a song. If it ever was to come to that. But that's all. Here we got Jimmy Fallon. Here we go. That's how
I love it. I like it a lot. Pumpkin Paisley. That's the name of my first band in high school. Let's talk about this Call of Duty thing, because I'm telling you, this is exciting. This is, what, are you a video game fan?
Yeah. That's what I was just talking about.
I'm a gamer.
This is amazing. Besides, I forgot to tell you, I'm a psychic.
And I play characters like Frank Underwood plays games. I said that watch. But it's kind of, it was an incredible experience to do it. Because the technology's now gotten to a point, I think maybe I'm the third actor that's ever done it. I think Ellen Page and Willem Dafoe did it about 5 years ago. But now the technology is so incredible that you look at it and it's like me, only the way we did it was so unlike any other experience I've ever had.
Does it scare you at all? Because it really looks exactly like you. It's weird when I played the game. This is you filming it.
Oh, this is me filming it. So yeah, like look at this picture. This is what you get dressed up in. I'm wearing a black jumpsuit.
And all those moles are normally covered up.
Normally covered up with makeup. That's right.
It was a very, very bad breakout day. Can't eat that much.
I'm human.
Look, and since then he's been using Proact. Yeah. Look at him now, you guys. How great does he look? So what is it? Put dots on your face?
You put dots on your face, and then that's a helmet that has a camera on it that's now photographing my face. And there's about 50 cameras in a studio, but it's an empty studio. Like normally, you go through makeup and hair, and you come onto a set that they built, and you have props. But in this case, I literally I would stand on a box and they would say, okay, put your hand on this pole that they'd had up there like this. And then we want you to walk down the boxes and get on that chair and then say your lines. And I say, okay, but I would look over at the monitor where they had already rendered the world to a certain degree. And I wasn't rendered yet. So I was just like a figure in it. But no, I wasn't standing on a box. I was standing in a helicopter, holding the roof of the helicopter. I step off the helicopter, I get in the Jeep and it drives away. And I'm like, what the f?
Woo! Call of Duty! It's survival of what?
I want to show everyone a clip just to see how amazing this technology is. Guys, these guys know what they're doing here. Kevin Spacey, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Look at this.
It's a single source. Has the intel been verified? The intel is good. Hades is meeting with his financial backers in Santorini 24 hours from now. Mr. Irons, the protocols for mounting an assault. This man is responsible for 50,000 deaths, General. We are going in. An operation on foreign sovereign soil, it would be an act of war without congressional approval. Atlas is an internationally registered private company. We don't need Congress. Gentlemen, are we operational? We're at the ready, sir. Pull the trigger. I want your team on the ground in 6 hours. On whose authority?
Yes,
on
sir.
my authority!
More with Kevin Spacey when we come back. One
Yeah.
Hands.
Snack guy.
They've always done amazing things.
They helped us touch
My
the sky
profile on Call of Duty
and explore
goes,
what's beyond it.
it's Snake Eyes MP.
They create beauty,
My
emotion,
son's is Maximus Payne
wonder,
MP. And we have a
hope,
magnificent time playing together.
joy.
We have so much
They
fun.
can bring imagination to
But I
life,
do try to bring
save
it
a life,
to his attention.
and change the
This
world.
is not reality, son. You know, it's great and fun. And it's some of the most awesome graphics,
We believe all
technology.
hands can do something extraordinary. And we
Everything
can't wait
about
to
it
see
is unbelievable.
what you'll do with yours.
What technology is going to bring to this world.
Roll up your sleeves and create like never before.
And accuracy and just the usefulness of
Introducing
technology.
Sprout by HP.
What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I endorse it. But again, for mature audiences, and please explain to your children,
Running there, running into things, running out of
especially if
things,
you have
making
guns
runs,
in the house,
running
about
out of more
gun
things,
safety.
making more runs.
The
Running
reality
to,
of
running
life,
from,
when
running
you
around
get
in
mad,
circles.
don't pick up the gun
Sometimes
and
you
go
like
out.
running, but wouldn't it be nice
It's
if you didn't
not the
always have
option.
to? Introducing Target subscriptions. Free scheduled delivery.
I love
Your favorite
y'all. I
essentials.
love, I'm a
Now running out
humanitarian.
no longer requires.
I love people, all walks,
15 minutes
shapes,
could save you 15%
forms,
or more
all
on car
people
insurance.
everywhere.
Everybody knows that. Well, did you know certain cartoon characters should
Look and see
never
what
have an
time
energy
it
drink?
was.
Action.
Geico.
Introducing the Birds of America collection. 50 stunning hand-painted plates commemorating the state birds of our proud nation.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
We've heard that over 400 million vacation days go unused.
Let's see what's on with Dave.
Recommend watermarking keys.
They're very experienced. They know what they're doing.
I just don't think that I would have had a successful life.
Alabama, Friday night
Some
blue.
quality guys that you feel that were left off the list that should have been on the list, but we think you'll agree that there are 20 pretty great candidates, and here they are.
It's just another war. Just another valley.
There's my man Dave. I've been watching him since I was 12 years old, staying up late at night watching him. I love his dry humor, man. He is
Our first guest
hilarious.
is the anchor of his very own television program entitled
Great.
Oberman. He is also a man with a tremendously large head. Now,
Dave.
you can see both weeknights at 5 p.m. and on ESPN2. Here
Way
is
around
Keith
you.
Olbermann.
Hey, this is working out nice. Oh, yeah. Well, I was just thinking the same
Keith, the crowd goes wild. When I see your show, I'm always impressed. You do such a wonderful job, and every outlet now in the world has sports highlights. Nobody does sports highlights the way you do them, and not only not only that, but insightful commentary. Really, you apply some brain power to the world of sports.
Well, thank you. I have to do something with the very large head.
Yeah.
That apparently is it.
Now, I was watching the seventh game of the World Series last night, and here's what I liked about the World Series this year.
Mm-hmm.
The games whipped right along.
For the most part, yeah.
It didn't get to that 4.5, 5 hour point of endless tedium. I appreciated that. And as I was watching the guy, Madison Bumgarner, last night, Joe Buck and his buddies describing this as a history-making moment in baseball. Now, is that true?
His performance was up there with the great pitching performances in World Series history.
And why?
Well, because he managed to win 2 games and save one of the other 2 wins. I mean, it was just a statistical thing, but he had command of all of his pitches, and he dominated the opposing team. And most importantly, after only 2 days rest, he came back and worked 5 innings of relief in a time when pitchers usually need 3 to 4 years rest between appearances. So what he did was he turned back the clock on various things like pitch counts and how much time between appearances, and particularly this new idea where we've turned baseball pitchers into racehorses. In other words, they're thoroughbreds, and if they come down the track and there's a garbage pail in the wrong place, they go, oh, I can't run today. Sure. Pitchers now, either you're a starting pitcher or a 7th inning relief pitcher or an 8th inning relief pitcher, 9th inning relief pitcher. If you're asked to do one of the other things, you respond like, I can't do that. I can't pitch in the 5th inning. They use square baseballs in the 5th inning. Right. And they're terrified. And Bumgarner went, no, I'm just a pitcher. Give me the ball and go out and throw it.
That's right. Now, when I was a kid, what you're talking about is the starting pitcher, likely you would see him make it all the way to the 8th, maybe the 9th inning.
True.
It was not uncommon then.
And they would use him in relief 2 days later because the pitcher's going to throw on the sidelines anyway. You might as well get the extra money out of him.
That's right.
But it's a different world then.
Different world now because we're spending so much money on these guys. And a torn ligament, all of a sudden, there goes your investment.
If you go back, you listen to the pitchers from the 60s who say, oh, we used to throw 300 innings. We didn't have gloves or shoes. I mean, we had it tough. You try to tell these kid pitchers this day. I had no ligaments at all in my entire body. If you go back and talk to them, then you say, like to Tom Seaver, the great old Mets pitcher, you go, what happened to Gary Gentry, Tom? Oh, yeah, he burned his arm out at 23. What happened to Jim McAndrew? Oh, he burned his arm out at 24. He had a sore arm, never pitched again. We probably lost 7 out of 10 pitchers in the 60s and before then, but you could get them a dime a dozen.
The great example of this is Sandy Koufax, who really did almost just throw his arm off and continued to pitch after that.
Sandy Koufax was 31 years old, started talking about retiring when he was 29, I think it was.
Remarkable.
And was told by doctors, yeah, any pitch you throw not only might be your last, but your arm could basically just come off at the shoulder and fly up into the sky.
Yeah.
It was essentially that bad that he had arthritis in the elbow so badly that they said, we might have to amputate. Mm-hmm. So these guys, I mean, just in some quarters when Koufax quit, they went, well, he didn't really give it a try, did he? There was, for years, there was talk he was going to come back. He quit after 66, and they talked about him coming back in 69 or 70.
But the damage, from what I have read, the pathology that possessed that arm was just withering, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
But now, on the bright side, had it come off during the game, what a souvenir for a fan.
I would have bought it. Just pickle it somewhere, put it in the Hall of Fame, whatever.
But in addition to that, the guy was masterful. He was dominating. And what I was impressed by, so many of his pitches were very high.
Yes.
And I always thought that what major leaguers knew, first and foremost, is don't be suckered by that high pitch.
If there's any actual physical change in pitching in the last 30 years, it's the number of pitchers who can command a pitch that rises, at least has the optical illusion of rising on the batter. So he thinks it's coming in here where he likes it, or more towards the belt line. And in fact, it lines up here with a couple of the swings and misses from Bumgarner in the game Wednesday night were like that.
So now he gives up a run in the bottom of the ninth. Gives up a runner, and he gets the third.
Yeah.
Now, possibility of the guy scoring. Could he have been waved home?
I looked at this tape as many times as I could, and it seemed to me that if the center fielder reaches down for an ordinary ground ball single and it goes right past him, which is the ultimate kind of nightmare. Sure. About having dreams where giant sandwiches show up. I mean, that's the out. This is the outcome. It's like I'm playing with 2 out in the bottom of the ninth, the World Series. We're about to win, and I make this terrible error. But then the left fielder who backed up the play also bobbled the ball. Yeah. I thought actually, and you want to see. I mean, what else would you want to see but the last out of the World Series or the World Series tied with a guy running around the bases in the bottom of the ninth? You want to see that. If you look at the tape, if he had rounded third and tried to score on that play, unless that outfielder bobbled it a second time, he would have been out by 15 or 20 feet. It wouldn't have even been a collision.
You don't want to make that out. That's a situation, a game situation in which you don't want to be the guy.
It's a season situation. You have to play it somewhat conservative.
Yeah. Let's talk about the NFL. Here's what I've come to with the NFL. And by the way, this occurred to me while they play games in London.
Right.
And they play at Wembley Stadium, and they get 90,000 fans. And I'm thinking, they can't be English people. They're going to be Americans who are visiting London. Because English people are accustomed to seeing soccer, their football, which is pretty much nonstop. Football, if you're at a live football game, it's maybe the slowest sport on wheels.
Yeah, if they didn't... they didn't sell a lot of alcohol at football games. It'd be like attendance would be 25 people.
Well, I think you're right. Now on television, it's perfect.
It's a perfect television.
Yeah, because the impression is that it's just crazy. It's nonstop, and look out, and maybe it's in 3D. We don't even care. I'm going to go get a sandwich. I'll be back for the second play. It's different
and on television, it feels like it moves because you know basically how long the game's going to be. You can make plans afterwards. It's not like a baseball game where, as you said, the World Series Game 5 will end on Thursday of next week.
That's right. And even a guy at the Denver game last week took a walk at halftime. He said, I've seen enough. And he ends up 200 miles out of town.
And those initial rumors that was Peyton Manning is not true.
No, not true at all. But it is and we're all rooting in the back of our minds for some chink in the armor that will really cause them to squirm. But it's not happening, is it?
You mean in terms of the whole league? Or
yeah, because they're consuming the culture of the United States.
Yeah, they are. And recently there have been, I don't know if anybody's heard about this, there were a few public relations problems.
That's right.
But the NFL just grows in leaps and bounds, and I know from my own work and the separation of time, the first time I was with ESPN and now with ESPN, how much more football coverage we give.
Right.
And people just go, not enough, more.
You're exactly right.
It's unbelievable. It has subsumed all the other sports, and basketball is now moving up into that ranking too.
And I believe it's because they've been smart enough to make it so television friendly.
Oh, yeah.
And then from market to market, you can establish your loyalty and then watch the results on TV and get excited.
And there's another game. There's always a second game.
Oh, God, yeah, that's right. If you can't watch the first game, well, watch part of the second game. Can't watch that, watch the third.
What do you think London is about? The idea for London
is you're going to put a franchise there.
Well, if you put a franchise there, it doesn't make a difference whether or not anybody shows up, English or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
It just means everywhere in America there'll be a 9:30 a.m. start.
Oh, that's right.
3 games.
That's right. Yes. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Right
here. Master television.
Wow. Right here on CBS.
Yeah, the 9:30 start. Well, how are things going over there at ESPN2?
Pretty well. I think they're making some money. I think people are watching.
Glad to hear it. Well, I enjoy it. And again, I appreciate the thoughtful commentary because being smarter than I am, I look to you for what I'm supposed to think, how I'm supposed to feel.
We gotta work
what my role in life is.
That's a horrible, horrible mistake.
Well, it won't be the first one I've made. Ladies
I
and
promise
gentlemen,
you.
it's Keith Olbermann. Keith Olbermann.
Get your television. Technology.
Welcome back to Brian Regan, everybody.
It's a beautiful thing. First interactive TV. It's all up here. Billions of dollars of ideas. They come, and I just can't stop it.
Buy 2 bras, get 2 free from Ballot.
Half and half Halloween costume pageant. The way it works is we take half of one costume and combine it with half of another costume. I started this because I got my costume the day of Halloween once, and that's all that was left. But we've been doing it for 8 years on the show, and it's always a real. Well, here's some of my favorites from last year's pageant. Tell us what you are.
Miley Cyclops.
Miley Cyclops, exactly. Here, look at this one. It's waiting. Oh, look at this. Tell us what you are dressed as.
Milo Wang.
Milo Wang. And what have we here?
50 Shades of Grey Poupon.
That is exactly right. So later tonight, it's our 9th annual half and half Halloween costume pageant. Trust me, this is definitely our best one yet. So stay up to watch that. Now, our other beloved Halloween tradition really brings the trick part back to trick or treat. Every year we ask parents to tell their kids they ate all their Halloween candy, shoot video of it, and send it to us. We've seen thousands of very funny videos over the years, but this one is still my all-time favorite. It's a video of 2 brothers, CJ and Jake, who had probably the cutest Halloween candy video of all.
I ate all your candy. You have no more Halloween candy left.
Sounds solid.
I'm
just vibrating right.
Don't you guys think you ate enough candy last night?
No, I only had like 1 bite of candy. Are you serious? Then you make the rest?
I love that song. It's one of my
Oh, look at you. Now you're going to probably get a bellyache. That's why you shouldn't eat so much candy. Mom, that's 2.
2 what?
2 plus 2 is 2 plus 2 is equals 5. You were so close. Did you see how much I had? I went to a lot of houses.
I know. I ate it all. It tasted so good, especially the peanut butter cups.
You sneaky mom!
So that happened 3 years ago, in 2011. CJ was 7 at the time, and Jake was 3. So we thought it would be fun to check in with them now. And joining us now via the magic of Skype, please welcome CJ and Jake. Hello, guys. What do you think of my costume? Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you guys. Do you remember me?
Yep. Yes.
Oh, very good. Well, hey, what are you guys dressed up as?
Ninja Turtle.
Ninja Turtles.
Oh, which one are you?
I'm Leonardo. CJ's Raphael.
Did you have pizza tonight like good Ninja Turtles do?
No.
Oh, you didn't. Did you guys go trick-or-treating tonight?
Yes. I got a lot of candy.
You did. What did you get?
I got a lollipop.
You got a lollipop? Did you get any Reese's peanut butter cups?
Like 10 of them.
Oh, boy. I hope you have you got pretzels for Halloween. What kind of a maniac is giving out pretzels? Now, are you worried that maybe your parents might eat all of your candy this year?
Yes. Yeah. I'm not going to be spoiling them like I did.
You're not. Are you going to hide them somewhere?
I think I'm going to take out the pillow and just like get the case and just like dump all the candy in there.
Oh, that's a good idea. You can sleep on it, and if anyone tries to touch it, you will know. Well, that's very clever. You're older and wiser now, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Now that you are both so mature, do you think the trick your mom pulled on you was funny?
Yeah.
You do.
It was pretty funny.
Do you think when you...
Especially the part when I yelled at Mom.
Yeah.
You sneaky Mom.
Yeah.
Also, I threw a temper tantrum looking for the kitties.
Do you think that when you have kids, you will do the same thing to them?
Yeah.
Yeah? Jake? Will you, Jake? You will. Okay, good. All right. Hey, what's 2 plus 2, by the way?
4.
All right. Wow. Are you guys going to sleep in your costumes tonight?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm going to get really itchy.
Okay.
It's my tongue.
Your tongue is very, very red. You're going to have even fewer teeth than you have right now tomorrow. I'm glad we got a chance to catch up. Have a great rest of your Halloween, okay? Still cute. Eventually they'll get to an age where they'll come here and kick my ass. But for now, it's nice. All right, so this is it, parents. Tomorrow morning, it's your chance to make Halloween history. It's our 4th annual Halloween Candy YouTube Challenge. It's very simple. Tell your kids you ate all their Halloween candy on video. Upload the video to YouTube with the title, Hey Jimmy Kimmel, I told my kids I ate all their Halloween candy. That way we can find it. Do this as soon as possible because we always have a lot of videos to go through. Upload it. Wait for a message from us. We'll send it to your YouTube account. And next week, we'll put the best videos on the show. Hey, Jimmy Kimmel, I told my kids I ate all their Halloween candy. It's an American tradition now. You want to be un-American? Then don't do it. It's your choice. And by the way, another American tradition I want to mention, Daylight Savings Time ends this weekend. So don't forget to turn the clocks in your house back on Sunday at 2 a.m. and the clock in your car back sometime in the next 3 to 14 weeks. And just in case you're wondering, this is the good one. This is the one where we get to sleep an hour longer. It's very important to remember to set your clocks back because if you don't, you might not get your fantasy football lineups in on time on Sunday, and that would be a tragedy. Now, I don't know why they haven't outfitted every clock with a device that sets the time automatically. Our phones have it, our computers have it, but very few alarm clocks have it. I will never reset the time on my microwave. It's only 6 months. I'll wait it out. It's a nuisance to have to reset every clock, but fortunately, at least for those of us here in LA, there's a company that you can now hire to do it all for you.
Daylight savings time is great, but turning your clocks back can be such a drag.
Going from room to room, fiddling with knobs and buttons. This daylight savings, why not trust Clocket scientists? We make clock setting a breeze. Simply leave your key under the mat, and at exactly 2 a.m. on daylight savings night, our experts go to work. We scour your house, making sure no clock is left unturned. You can sleep tight knowing that our trained professionals are both thorough and discreet. You never even know we were there. We specialize in wall clocks, counter clocks, desk clocks, alarm clocks, microwave clocks, cuckoo clocks. Even Flava Flav clocks are no match for us.
Yeah, boy!
And remember us in the spring to turn your clocks forward.
I'm trained in both.
Don't trust those other clock turning services to handle your delicate timepieces. Trust Clocket scientists. Call now for our Halloween special. We'll show up to your house in costume. It ain't Clocket science. Book now. It's our busy season. Call today.
Tonight on the show, we have a good show for you tonight. We have music from the Flaming Lips. Andy Samberg is with us. Rosie Perez is here. We have This Week in Unnecessary Censorship. We'll be right back with our 9th annual half and half Halloween costume pageant. So stick around.
This is great. I love it. Do I have any viewers yet?
And you try to get out?
That's what I do. Because I literally after like 3 minutes.
No, she told us nothing about the show.
Everything.
They come up to someone on the street and say, hey, have you ever seen that show where there's an impossible situation and they try to get out of it? And someone says, oh, you mean the newsroom? That's never going to happen.
It will happen.
It will not happen.
It will happen. Everyone's going to watch the big hit.
It's already happening.
You guys, Olivia Munn, the final season.
This is live.
November 9th at 9 p.m.
And it's a
on
beautiful
HBO.
thing, yes.
Season 2 is available November 4th on Blu-ray and DVD. We got set up from the Lucas brothers, you guys. Come on back.
Some people have to travel for work.
I love getting buttery Chardonnay.
Some people get to travel for work.
Not too oaky. I don't love the oaky. Just the buttery.
Sometimes it's the little things that make a big difference. Courtyard, make room for a little fun.
I'm going for a dip. Did you bring your soup? No?
Nervous wiping will damage your teeth? Introducing new Listerine Healthy White. It not only safely wipes teeth, but also restores enamel. Loose the nerves and get a healthier, whiter smile that you'll love. Listerine Healthy White. Power to your mouth.
Let me ask you. Which guy is more handsome? Which one is cooler? Which guy gives a better hug? Which one of these guys, truck guy or car guy, is more sneaky? Which one of these two guys would you rather have date your daughter?
Can a truck change how people feel about a guy? This one can. The all-new Chevy Colorado. You know you want a truck and stuff.
I'm Sean Lee. I play rugby for the Santa Monica Rugby Club. I started going grey kind of early. It's just not me.
Only Just for Men gently targets gray for a natural gray-free look. Guaranteed. Just you and the look you want. Just for men.
It's just not me.
Only Just for Men gently targets gray for a natural gray-free look. Guaranteed. Just you and the look you want. Just for men. You are the guy.
Okay, so we're still going. Okay, so we're still going. Right on. We're fixing to do some invites. We're fixing to do some invites. We're fixing to do some invites.
We are the bank, and we will approve you.
For 6 years, President Obama
We're fixing to do some invites, people. We're hitting the Twitter. We're hitting the Twitter feed.
Families struggling to get by. We need relief. Gary Palmer has a plan to jumpstart our economy by making American energy affordable again, creating jobs and lowering costs for groceries, gas, electricity. Enough of the politics. Let's use our resources to make life a little easier.
I'm Gary Palmer, and I approve this message. Our next guests are a very, very funny comedy duo. You can watch their weekly sketch show, Friends of the People, Tuesday nights at 10 on True TV. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Lucas Brothers.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? All right, well, we're twins, by the way. Yeah, you guys are wondering. Then a little known fact about us: our father went to prison for like 20 years, and we don't know what he did. Nope. We did a little bit of research, found out in order to get 20 years in the state of New Jersey, you can do one of four things: you can commit first-degree murder, second-degree murder, child molestation, or tax evasion. So we immediately got rid of tax evasion, right? He was broke all the time. That left us with three choices, all pretty terrible. But I feel like this might be the only situation where you kind of hope your father's a murderer. Absolutely. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Once our father left us, we needed something to fill the void. So we did what any young black dude would do in that situation. We turned to Space Jam. It's the greatest movie of all time. Yeah. It is. It is. Some people say that it's the Citizen Kane of Michael Jordan movie. So. We totally agree. Absolutely. But whenever you watch something too many times, you have questions. Like one question we have is, how did Michael Jordan convince Charles Barkley to be in that movie? Nobody knows. We spent the last decade trying to figure it out, and I think we did. So tonight we're going to reenact the phone call that Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley had with one another on November 13th, 1995. Yes. Kenny's going to play Michael Jordan, and by default, I'm Charles Barkley. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, what's up, man? Who's this? Who's this? Me, man. It's Michael Jordan. What's going on? Oh, what's up, Michael? How you doing, man? How's baseball going, brother? Baseball. No, I heard the question, man. I don't want to talk about baseball, man. I'm working on this movie. I want you to be in it, man. Oh, snap, you're getting in the movie, Mike? That's right. What's the movie about, man? Well, it's a basketball story, more or less. Two teams on your team is going to be Larry Johnson, Patrick Ewing, Sean Bradley, and the great Muggsy Bogues. That's a fantastic team, Mike. I mean, if that's my team, who will be on your team? Who you going to have, Mike? Your team must be super duper dope, man. Who you going to have? Who you got, Mike? The Looney Tunes, man. I like the nicknames for Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman. Nah, man, I'm talking about Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Sylvester the Cat, Tweety Bird, son. I'm talking about Tweety. Hold on, Mike, I got somebody on the line. Can you hold on for a second? Oh, yeah. Can you hold on for a second? Yeah. And it's Shaq, man. What's going on? Oh, Shaq, what's up, man? I was just talking to Mike. I'm pretty sure he's on LSD or something. So what's good, man? What you called me for, man? So I was listening to my album, man, and I got inspired. I got this movie idea, man. You got a movie idea, that's right? What's the movie about, Shaq? 2 words, man. Rapping Genie. Nope. Hey, Mike. What's up, man? I'm in, baby. All right. I'm in. Oh, yeah, Lucas, bro. Yeah, thank you.
Lucas Brown, everybody, check him out. Friends of the people. Tuesday nights at 10 on True TV. We'll be right back. Yeah.
This fall, you've got to watch the Weather Channel mornings. Weather's important to cover in a few minutes. The weather like never before. Amazing starts here. The Weather Channel mornings. The storm of the century drops humanity underground. Marry Me finds itself on Doomsday Tuesday. This is your toilet. This is the kitchen. Oh, maybe we should slap a label on your own. And You Marry Me Tuesday here on NBC. Massive horses fun, religious and horse racing. Breeders' Cup tomorrow on NBC and NBCSN. Yes, I feel it is very important to have a hands-on education, and especially to be successful. It's one thing to have book knowledge, but it's another thing to have hands-on experience. Definitely, education has changed my life. I feel now that I have a career instead of a job.
Scholarships and financial aid are available for students who qualify. To find out more, visit us on the web at itt-tech.edu. ITT Technical Institute. Education for the future.
Approved! Everyone is approved at Ashley Furniture Home Store. That's right, get the furniture you want today, regardless of your credit. Bad credit, approved. No credit, approved. Bankruptcy, approved. On Social Security, approved. And with our huge selection, we have something for everyone. Need a new living room? Approved. Need a new bedroom? Approved. Need a new mattress? Approved. Everyone is approved. Do not wait any longer. Come into Ashley Furniture Store today.
Tell me more about the Charter Spectrum Triple Play. You need the best TV, internet, and voice? Charter Spectrum Triple Play.
TV.
200 free in Sweet HD, 10,000 on demand. I'm not just the operator. Dish to dish, I'm your liberator.
Charter Spectrum TV, just $29.99. Call 1-844-599-99. Charter Spectrum high speed means no slow down. 60 minutes, I like the way that sounds.
Say goodbye to DSL. Say hello to Fast as.
Charter Spectrum Internet, just $29.99. Call 1-844-599-99.
Charter Spectrum voice, unlimited talk.
Zero fees and features that rock.
Crystal clear connection, say hi.
Charter raters, standing by. Charter Spectrum voice, just $29.99. Call 1-844-599-99. Yeah. Kevin Skinner Ford is carving up the best meals all month long.
Now is the time to buy a Newport car with 0% financing for 72 months and the biggest discounts of the year, like this new 2014 Ford Focus, loaded, moon, tune, sync, and sound, was $21,525. Now $6,000 off, only $15,525. Don't dare miss the sale. Jim Skinner Ford.
I'm gonna beat your best deal.
Regardless. Stand back, buddy. Bam! Jimmy got work. This is WVTM, Alabama's 13.
That's fantastic, man. Thank you guys so much. Lucas Brothers once again, everybody. Lucas Brothers. Olivia Martin right there, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank Kevin Spacey too. Oh man, we love you, Kevin. And the Roots right there in Philadelphia. Happy Halloween, dude. Stay tuned late night with Seth Meyers. Thank you for watching. Have a great weekend. I hope to see you next week. From 30 Rockefeller Plaza in New York, it's Late Night with Seth Meyers. Tonight, Rachel Maddow. From Constantine, actor Matt Ryan. Comedian Ryan Sinak. Featuring the AG Band with Fred Armisen.
I'm going to see my man Craig first.
And now, here he is, Seth Meyers!
I'll be back. I'm gonna come back and visit you. I may play a little music, do my thing.
Now stay tuned for Craig Ferguson. This is Alan Dollar speaking. Good night, everybody.
Got a lot of money in the future.
Cats!
Let's do a thing quick.
Together.
It's time for point, counterpoint.
Is there a zombie in the audience?
Yeah. A zombie. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go and eat some brains? No. Where do you want to go? Let's go see late night Scottish douche.
All right, let's do it. Candy corn. It's neither candy nor corn. Go.
That's true.
Yeah, okay, good. Got that sorted out. Just touch them both.
And then you want me to touch your hands too? We're right back. We're right back.
Long time, and you come to sideline the door. But hang on, leave the TV on, and let's do it anyway. It's okay. You can always sleep through one, okay. Hey, tomorrow's just a future. This time.
The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson, sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Visit us at geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
On my journey across America, I've learned that when you ask someone in Texas if they have
you
big
can't eat
savings
that.
on car insurance,
Oh, sweetie, you passed that exit miles ago.
To see everything that's happened, watch every episode of Marry Me with Xfinity On Demand.
Stay tuned for more of the Inside Scoop featuring hit shows now available with Xfinity On Demand. Have a very scary, happy, and safe Halloween week.
It's time to move on into the beautiful future we have together. I expect great. Nothing but the best of it.
Welcome to Xfinity On Demand. I'm Allie Fedotowsky. All this month, you're invited to check out the Halloween Movie-thon brought to you by Xfinity. With over
See, I can do
250
this.
titles available, there's
I
something
can cut to a
everyone
break.
to enjoy.
I can go.
A man
Turn
by
the
his
light.
young daughter
Garth,
and two boxes
Garth,
and
Wayne and Garth. Except
ancient spirit in the thriller.
I'm much cooler. And it's not all about the music. Of course it is. But it's about life and everything. Everything in life. And also, we bring in the major,
Possession in our new horror
bring in some of
collection,
the
along with Abraham
moments
Lincoln, Vampire
moments
Hunter,
from the
Paranormal Activity 4,
major
and more.
television
If
and-
you like
and-
your frights
and
to
major,
have some laughs, check out our killer comedy
artists.
collection, featuring
And what we have here
Tucker and
is
Dale
an
versus
equation
Evil and The Lost
for
Boys.
nothing but money making and success. And I am so glad that I do that. $1 billion man.
Show me what you twerk with. So good, you let this. I'm in that white ghost, chasing Pac-Man. 100 out the lot, I be bleeding, that's a lot. 100 bars, bring them my car, send it like that. Got a brain struck in my pocket, 30 chains on my collar, got them 2 drops, no mileage, top off like Wallace, and I'm hell smoke. Know that, filthy rich before that. New deal, I go that. 3 biggies, I'm on that. We pop a molly, she bust it up. She see the goddamn. What's it for you, man? Shout out to the Inferno. Scorpion. Look what it do. Let's go. I love my big dick. My life a Godfather picture. Local club in my city. I fell in love with a stripper. No, I'm that talking photo. You got it. I'm the life of the party. This keep on the molly. You know I can't stand. So drop that. I got what you want. Drop that. Film it. It's gonna be the film it. Ball it. Like I play for the weekly. Spin it. Spin the stack every minute. That's 50. 100, I see no fucking limits. Shout out to Uncle Luke. Shout out my tutu. We the 2 Live crew. 2 for me, 2 for you. Beat them to kick Paris. Not like a rabbit. Sorry, that's the habit. Smoke a spliffy, then I finish.
Thank you, G.
Seeing double, maybe triple. I hope you pay, never make a nickel. It's good to make it better when your people make it with your money coming, money goes. It ain't like you can take it with you. It's about to be here right now. That damn with it right now. Drop that chair, bought them up. Crib and I'm picking up the keys to the beat right now. OEO, that's major. Toronto with me, that's major. Getting check packs like JD. Okay, see, that's player. We don't dress alike, we don't rap alike. I shine different, I grind different. Only thing you got is some years on me now. You and your time different, I'm young pop. Champagne, they know the face, they know the name. Got one watch, and try to play for like all your chains, you know me change. Great style, 20 bottles, that's all me. On the couch, wildin' out, get a free month, till they all free. One my close dog, got 3 kids and they all 3. But we all been that type of crew that been good with that plan B. Like, don't stop, sister, don't stop. Fuck it, don't stop. Stop talking, man. It's something for some truck fit. Okay, I throw down. That's next to F Capone. I make that spit like brown. I'm talking about down. Switch strength to shoot my strength. I lose my mind before I lose my money in the thing, but the shit ain't right. Chop all like 2 eyelids. Why you beat that back? Yup. Stop playing. I make her scream and holler like my thing. I'm a beast, I'm off the leash. I can rip like a beat. On my folks at the process like a zip. I go by the name of the chick. Yo, girl is a groupie. And you can square, and I would push you like an Rubik's mother. I'm on my skateboard. Watch me do a trick. I'm 5'5", but I can 6'9". Then beat that like Klitschko. It's fresh my tail. Joe, it's Weezy F. No, it's truck world. It's truck your girl. It's truck your body. Truck we are.
$1 bills. How we want to go with them hundreds?
I am the female Weezy. Bitch, it's easy. Pull up in that Lulu. Get skinny squeegee. Let my blood stick it. Let my blood queasy. How they was sleeping on me. Z. This plain, this squeaky.
Special limited time off.
Oh, I'm a Kardashian. Nailed it. You got one?
Nailed it.
Oh, right. That's you don't want to do it?
Well, I'm done.
Okay.
Baby.
This year. I was thinking of going as Honey Boo Boo, then my costume got cancelled. So I deciding on my costume was a tough decision. Here's what I did. First, I put on the old sexy nurse outfit, not because I was going to wear it, because it helps me think. And eventually I decided to go as Pikachu. You know Pikachu? Sure. Yeah.
I like that.
He's an adorable little thing that always talks gibberish. Do you have a picture of an adorable little thing that talks gibberish? Yeah, no, that's Pikachu. Pikachu is a Pokemon. Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon! I want to be the fair of all the things, and then I choose you! Anyway, I picked out because Pokemon is very popular in Japan, as is this show. That's our biggest market is Japan. Do we have an ad for the show in Japan?
We're gonna have you right here,
Pikachu. There, man.
That's nice. Wow. Great.
I like Halloween, it's the one day of the year when I hear boo and it's not someone reacting to the monologue.
Yeah, because you know,
Did you dress as that today? Did you go out dressed?
Yeah, I did. I dressed as an Oakland Raiders.
I wore pants.
You don't know anything about football.
Exactly.
Did you just do a sports
show? Hello. I got some nice polo pants on. That's one of my polos. Got my knuckle jaw. Got my knuckle jaw.
Couple times, sure.
So I'm looking for my Ellen Nordegren.
Not easy, but I've done it. It's not easy, but I've done it.
No.
I don't have any genitals. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a tricky thing for me.
And I do not plan on cheating.
You can come look if you want to look.
No, I don't want to. No. It's time to go for a commercial break.
Okay. You want to go now?
Well, what else are we going to do?
We can just hang out for a little bit.
All right, you hanging out for a little bit of music?
I'm gonna be a third wheel. I'm gonna be a third wheel. Third wheel rolling, third wheel rocking, third wheel rocking, and the door comes knocking. Hey, that's on freestyle, baby. I got it like that.
The all-new TLX from Acura. Visit your local Acura dealer.
Marry Me finds itself on Tuesday. This is your toilet. This is the kitchen. I mean, we're just like a on your partner. And on about a boy, he'll face his own doom when he falls for a bad girl.
Like Sex Pistols? Those are two things that are not permitted in my household.
Survival depends on one precious thing: homebrewed gasoline.
You will damage your teeth? Introducing new Listerine Healthy White. It not only safely whitens teeth, but also restores enamel.
The all-new TLX from Acura.
Dad, what are you doing? I was trying to get these Skittles, but I got stuck.
Weird. It smells like it might be a big old fire, which you know can only mean one thing. It's time for Yogurt. Welcome to the burn zone. We got a lot of topics to sizzle through, but not a lot of time. Over here is the burner. Let's turn on the gas and load her up. First up, China. Congrats, China. It was just reported you now have the world's #1 economy. You should put that on a mug made by the children in your factories. Anyone can have a good economy without labor laws, without it you're cheating, just like you did at the Olympics in women's gymnastics. We all know those were children. At least they got a day off from the mug factory. Hey, China, is that smog I see? No, it's smoke, cuz yogurt. Hey, light jackets, when am I supposed to wear you? Your ideal functioning temperature is between 65 and 66 degrees. Any warmer and I don't need you, any colder and I'm gonna bring out the big guns. Listen, I've bought jackets, I've worn jackets, and light jackets, you're no jackets. What you are is a $70 cape with sleeves that I wear 2 days a year. Light jackets, I may be chilly, but you weren't. CDC Director Thomas Frieden, I know people are a little too scared about Ebola, but can you be a little more scared? A nurse who treated an Ebola patient had fever, and the CDC told her it was okay to get on a plane to Cleveland. First of all, it's never a good idea to get on a plane to Cleveland. Sideburn Cleveland. And second of all, I can't bring a bottle of water on a plane, but she can usher in the first chapter of Stephen King's The Stand. I can't believe I'm saying this about the CDC, but can Roger Goodell take over? Tom Frieden, good news, you don't have Ebola. Bad news, yogurt. Halloween stores. Are you an adult who still celebrates a children's holiday and wants to shop inside the carcass of a dead Blockbuster video? Try a Halloween store. I'm sure you'll get great service from a staff that started working there about the same time you walked in. And hey, Halloween store employees, want to hear a spooky tale? You're about to be unemployed again on November 1st. You better save that money you earned because you earned. Club Soda. Hey, Club Soda, what's your game? You're like someone who started to make Coke and gave up half.
With the office of Attorney General.
Classic. I'm like,
have
Coke.
you downloaded the new
Classic.
BBC 3340 Sports app? Check.
Yeah, I did. Coke Classic. Yeah, I did. I I'm like,
Yeah,
hello.
that was spooky there. It was scary stuff.
I'm like,
I
Toe
enjoy
Placid,
Halloween.
Polo, and then when I get some money, I'm gonna come up with my own clothing line and whatnot.
What about you, Jeff? You enjoy
I'm
Halloween?
not gay, man.
What about you, Jeff?
I enjoy. Some, look at this. Look at this. Pins dropping in the hat. See that? Pins dropping. You can't see it. Look at that, like a suit. See?
We enjoy Halloween.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Good time. All right, what time is it, Jeffrey?
It's Street Mail Time, brought to you by York Peppermint Fatties. The
Enterprise
candy you won't
time.
remember eating. Wait, what?
I done been at 12 evictions. I'm just waiting on the money. We get them patents rolling. We're gonna put some people to work in the United States of America.
Tweets will set you free.
Like Bud's best cookies, man. Kramer Croc rises to the top. I come up with these ideas again and again and again and again and again and again. Somebody tried to kill me. Then I come up with 10 inventions worth $250,000, 3 or 4 of them. $250 million, 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, you do? Yeah. All right. He says that.
Hell,
Sometimes think people in your studio
you
audience
decide.
are silent.
We're in debt as America.
Yeah. Sometimes they're openly mocking me. This is from Irina in Brooklyn, New York. It says, Craig, my friend says Harry Potter is already out of date, but I think it's a timeless classic that will live for decades, like Star Wars. Thoughts? Yeah. You like the Harry Potter?
Yeah, I'm big into the Harry Potter. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were in, like, what would you be? Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin?
I would be Slytherin.
Of course you would. Yeah, absolutely. Whereas Secretariat would be Hufflepuff, Michael would be Ravenclaw, and I myself, of course.
I be the magic stick.
What's wrong with you, man?
I was quietly mocking you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is from Carrie in Boston, Massachusetts. You ever been there?
Yeah, a couple times, sure.
What did you like about it?
The middle half was pretty exciting.
All right. She says, Craig, I'm a grad student here. Oh, la-di-da. Let me ask it again. This is from Carrie in Boston, Massachusetts.
Hello.
Craig, I'm a grad student here. I was wondering how you feel about gene regulation, which is my field of study. I think it's awesome.
We can make much good money together, my friend.
People will be wearing Daisy Dukes everywhere.
I leave it to the politicians.
Well said.
We shall do it ourselves.
Well said to you.
No, thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
How dare you, sir?
How dare you, sir?
You and you.
Sirs. Thank you, sir.
Let's bid each other adieu on a split screen.
Okay. All right.
I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu.
All right. Let's bid you, and the horse has to bid us adieu too on a split screen.
When I get my first check, I'll buy us a bottle of Asti Spumante champagne. That's the best I can do right now.
That was like one of them debates on CNN, but nothing.
Are we done a doing?
This is from Andre from the suburbs of Moscow. This is from Andre. And it's from Russian guy in Russia.
Yeah, right.
He says, Craig. Oh, I'll have to do it in Russian.
Yeah, do your Russian.
Okay, good. The only Russian I can do is if Dracula was
right.
All right.
It's appropriate though.
He says, hey, are you planning any trips to Russia in the near future? Yet. However, I do love Russia. Have you ever been there?
Oh, hell yeah.
What part of it did you like?
Oh, the top area is just amazing.
St. Petersburg?
St. Petersburg.
Oh, St. Petersburg's amazing.
Gorgeous place.
What part of St. Petersburg did you like best?
That area right over by that building with the sort of the golden.
You've never been to St. Petersburg.
I have. Don't you call me a liar.
I'll bet you a do again.
Oh yeah, do it. I'd like to see you try.
All right, I bet you a do. And I
from Nancy in Topeka, Kansas. She says,
Man,
Craig,
I
do you
guess
think the Flintstones holds up as a cartoon or is it passe? Jeff, that's more one for you.
Yeah, no, I think it's certainly holds. No, it's no.
No, I think it holds
Clear
up.
choice.
You know what I mean? It's like if you... Nah. What do you think? Oh, you like the Flintstones? What do you like about it? You like to smoke marijuana and then watch the Flintstones? and then sing? What do you say? And then what? I have no idea what he's doing. Do you know what he's doing? Is that bastard bidding us adieu?
Yeah, he is.
This is from Walter in Greensboro, North Carolina. It says, Craig, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. And to you, Walter. Says, Craig, did you get any good candy while you were trick-or-treating? Yeah. I got some of them special vegan candy.
Yeah. Now, usually you turn the lights off at your house and lay eggs in your home. We talked about this yesterday.
Did I talk about that last night?
We talked about it last night.
Yes, that's Spanish.
Did you do that this year? Did you lay eggs this year?
Only during the monologue.
Yeah. You could say.
Yeah, point fingers. Let's point fingers at each other.
Okay.
In the style of bidding each other adieu.
Oh, you.
Yeah. All right, you're right. Come on. Laura in New York City says, Craig, I have a question for Morgan Freeman. Can you connect us using your special celebrity phone? Well, first I'll need to get hold of the celebrity operator. So, hello, operator?
Yes, celebrity operator.
Yeah, this is...
you can contact me.
I know who you are, sir.
I'm calling from...
I'm on Google Plus Stephen Payne. I got a new show.
Really, I have?
It's Stephen Payne Incorporated. And I'm looking for
We're going
sponsorship.
to say that in Halloween.
And we're going somewhere.
Scary music.
Big places, man. Big places. And when I get my money, I'm going to get these patents.
Is there someone you need to speak to?
And we're going to put America to work on these manufacturing these products.
What, me in the future?
Craig, it's you in the future.
I come up with one every 3 or 4
Don't hide the eggs.
They're real good.
Keep them out on
But
the
I gotta have
front porch
money
because
to do
what
that.
hatches will terrify you. They're everywhere, Craig. They're everywhere.
All right, thanks. Me in the future. Can
I'll be glad
Certainly, so just
to
Hold on a second.
partner
I can kill this
with the right people.
Hello, Morgan Freeman.
Hi, Morgan Freeman. Lou in New York City has a question for you.
All right, lay it on me.
He didn't put it in his email. He just said he had a question. Can you connect us? But he didn't say the question was. Maybe I could try and get you on a split line with Lou. Hang on, I'll try and get Lou in New York City.
Okay.
Hello, Lou?
Yeah, it's Lou. How you doing? I sent an email. I forgot to put the question.
Yeah. What is your question for Morgan Freeman?
Morgan Freeman, have you ever laid an egg?
You ever laid an egg, Morgan?
Yes. You should see some of my movies. In fact, Dolphin Tale.
Did you say a dolphin's tail?
Yes, that was Part two was one hell of an egg, let me tell you.
All right, thanks. We're still here. We're on the party line. We're going to talk.
Well, it's time for us to bid you adieu until the commercials are over. Let's bring those screens back in. After three gentlemen, everyone bid each other adieu. 3 gentlemen.
Adieu.
Let me ask you.
I mean, damn.
Which guy is more handsome? Which one is cooler? Which guy gives a better hug? Which one of these guys truck?
I will tell you right now, I grew up.
Which one of these
I grew up
would you rather have, date or daughter?
thinking that the snuggle bear was a real, actual animal. Who talked?
Sprint has done it again.
This is the closest I could find.
2, 4, or even 10 gets
And he
unlimited
loves
talk,
to
text,
snuggle.
and 20 gigabytes of data to share
As
with
do
your entire
I.
family for only $100 a
Love
month.
to
That's double the
snuggle
high-speed data
bear.
of AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Double the data. And now check out Sprint's new unlimited plan.
We're snuggle bears.
Unlimited data, talk, and text at just $50
By the way,
a month
his
per month.
name
Our lowest price ever.
is
Enjoy either plan
Yogi
from
Bear
6 to
Bryant.
0 down. Sprint.
His name is Yogi Bear Bryant. This doggy. My doggy.
Thanks for inspiring me.
I'm Stephen Crick Payne.
This holiday season,
My son's
give back
name
to
is
the
Maximus
pets who
Payne,
inspire you.
Jackie Maximus
At
Payne.
PetSmart, save up to $5 on select Purina Pro Plan Dry Pet Food.
Over the next few weeks, you'll get to know me well. As well, hopefully, I get to meet some of you all. I actually have a viewer today. This is wonderful.
We know you do so much more. Tylenol.
Wonder, we can see the viewer here.
That's exciting.
Was it possibly ourselves? I believe it is. I believe.
Madam Secretary.
You're running for state's attorney.
See, I'm looking in the future. Paris Hilton, Eminem. I want some big stars. Ariana Grande, Taylor Swift. I want you on my broadcast. See, and I plan on expanding this. I'm very serious about this.
Now it's our turn to give back. You can start by visiting joining forces.
It's going to be big.
To see how you can
It's going to be
at work,
incredible.
at school, or in your community. So let's join forces. Together we can serve our heroes as well as they've served us.
Thank you.
I'm at risk of
Thank
thinking
you.
there's just no
Forces
point
of
in
the
trying. I'm at risk of looking in the mirror and hating what I see. I'm at risk of being told not to tell. But with Girls Inc. in my corner, I will not be another statistic. I will fight for myself. With you in my corner, I will win.
Fuel her fire and she will change the world. Girls Inc.
I'm Drew Brees, and being a dad means the world to me. And one of the most important things any parent can do is make sure their kids get active at least 60 minutes each day.
Best thing for me to do is to keep this camera running because I'm constantly coming up with beats, rhymes. I mean, I just need to do. It's something I need to do.
This means physical activity can help your kids in the most important game of all, life.
First guest tonight is the Emmy-winning actor, a terrific actor, a great friend of the show. He stars in CSI, which is Sundays on CBS. Take a look at this.
Shooting began at Conference Room A, right? Yeah. According to Sarah, at 417, the shooter comes in through the side door here, shoots here, here, and here, but never fires into this area. Then he goes down the hallway, past B and C, all the way to Conference Room D, and then he shoots the place up. Why? Why did he skip those two rooms? Maybe nobody was in them. No, I checked. All 4 rooms at the time of the shooting. I mean, that's what a spree killer wants, right? Is a high body count.
Ted Danson, everybody. Ted Danson.
You look good, sir. Good. Oh, you look good. Yeah, you look good. You look trim. Like maybe you dropped a couple pounds. You look good. The suit looks expensive. CBS must be paying you good, man. Yeah, no, vegan. Yeah, for now. You know, I don't know. I don't like labels. You know, vegan, heterosexual, all that kind of thing. But yeah, maybe for a while.
Gluten free. That's another label.
Yeah. Are you gluten free and vegan?
Yeah, that's the one. No, vegan I did for 9 months.
Really?
Discovered I need. It's really good for it.
Or to do it for a little while, or to just keep doing it?
Makes you cough. Actually. Sorry. No. Yes. When am I going to have this opportunity to drink?
No, you can't. Don't touch my snake, man.
Like I.
We got a cup behind you there. It's got your own juice in it. Not your own juice. You know your. Did you water in there?
Thank you. Much better.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you know, vegan you can pork up. I mean, vegan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you can eat a lot of sugar too.
No, I'm not doing any sugar. I'm not doing any bread. Because I thought I wanted to lose some weight. You see what happens? I took this job 10 years ago. I put on 15 pounds. I've kept it on for 10 years. And now I'm giving up the desk job. And so I thought I better lose a little weight.
Are you a little excited?
Oh. I don't want to be too unseemly about it.
Yeah.
But tutti frutti, yes.
But you'll still go out on the road and do.
Yeah. I'll do all of that, and I'll do things. I just don't want to, because I love this show, and I have loved it for a very long time.
Yeah.
What about you? I mean, how long did you do Cheers? How long? 11 years.
Yeah.
So, at what point do you think? You know what? I think I had enough.
I never really had that. It's just that I made my life, my private life, such a shamble that it was like, it was almost like, well, I need to separate from everything here and just. So, but I never got bored of Cheers.
No, I don't think I'm bored. I think I'm just a little bored.
And you've grown to hate the audience, right?
Well, to be fair, only this one. No, not at all, actually. In fact, I'd have to say the reverse is true. The only real love I have left for it is the connection with the show and the connection with the audience.
And the celebrity guests.
Oh, of course, yeah, that too.
How many times has she been on the show? We're very competitive.
I think about the same as you. I mean, quite a lot. I mean, Michael can look it up. He has a computer. I think exactly the same.
I hate that. You made that up just to make this tough tonight because I can't lord over it. All right.
No, you've been on one more time than me.
Thank you.
That's all right. She's a fine woman.
She's great. She's all over the place. She's doing Justified. She did Orange is the New Black. She has a restaurant now. We have a restaurant.
You have a restaurant?
Yes.
Is it vegan?
It has so many vegan choices because of us. But no, it's Southern Comfort, elegant food. It's called South on Main. It's in Little Rock.
Little Rock
opposite venue. Yeah, it's great.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. And I'm plugging it right now because it's a great.
Well, if there's one thing people like is a recommendation for a restaurant in Little Rock in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Yes. There may be half a dozen people in Little Rock right now go, time to get out.
Yeah, just stop that. It's a thriving. Yeah. It's,
No, I'm not. I've never been to Little Rock. Really? No, I don't think I have actually.
Wow. You should go to the Clinton Library. It's the 10th anniversary coming up. I'm plugging it out.
Are you a friend of Clinton?
Yes.
Because I never mock him on this show. Just shows you know. Good. There's never any jokes at the expense of any Clinton at all.
Good. Whoa. I beg you, please.
Just one or two, it may have squeaked by.
Yeah.
At some point.
Okay.
Look, when someone is a president of the United States, they're always a target,
Yes, that's
for jokes and such from the late night douche community. I'm just representing my people. You ever hear jokes about yourself on a late night monologue? Do you ever watch a late night monologue and go, "Oh no, me"?
Lord, yes.
Really?
Yeah. Or you make the mistake of going online and going,
Don't.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
You mustn't Google yourself.
It was a shock to learn how gay I was. I was not a little gay. I was about 10 gay.
I didn't know there was a scale of gay. I thought it was that you were gay.
There's 10 things are gay.
Is that an insult thing too?
No. But it's just I didn't know. So it was.
So after you read that you were gay online, did you go out and get yourself a? Good. That's nice. Good for you. Did you? I know you mustn't do that.
Where's Waldo? Those are great.
No. These are American.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Halloween. Did you take sides on seceding or not?
With the Scottish debate, the independence debate, no, I kept out of it. But I mean, I had an opinion on it, of course, but I kept out of it publicly because I figured that whatever was going to happen, I was going to piss somebody off. It's like the monologue, so no matter what I did, somebody's going to be mad. So I just thought I'll keep out of it because I'm not there and I wasn't part of the thing.
And you might want to go back.
I am forging away.
I go back
into the future.
I like it.
So that we can make
Mom and
money
Dad.
together.
Yes or no? Well, we could be there. I don't know. They've moved on to a different Scotland.
I've already made stacks of money.
Because
You're an orphan as well. I'm an orphan.
I just
My
haven't
mother
got
was
any
my
of it yet.
So I got the Scottish.
I didn't know your mother was a Mac.
But I'm ready to make more. More ideas. More manufacturing of these ideas.
Went in with some of it.
There's a lot of
I already have several new
stuff. It's a little bit like everyone in America has a cowboy hat. Not really. Texas, yeah. Everyone in Texas has a cowboy hat. But that's it. We talked about this. You went to Scotland to shoot the
Besides the 12
movie. Right. You did that movie. It's one of my favorites.
And come on.
Of course, this being one.
Why am I so on edge with you?
I don't know. You're very touchy. You're like, Mary's never like this when she's there. She's lovely. She's always, she couldn't be nicer. She's from the South, though.
Yes, she is. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Arizona.
Oh, yeah, we talked about this.
Yeah, Flagstaff.
Yeah, Flagstaff.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Do you know, once I stayed in a hotel in Flagstaff when I was driving across the country and I couldn't sleep because of the trains. There's a lot of trains.
Yeah, you were right by the track.
And then there was a kid outside my room kept throwing up. Do you know that kid?
No, don't. Really?
Yeah, it was a student.
Had he gone? Had you performed? Maybe.
Dad, I could bid you adieu.
I want 100 plants in my house.
Come on, then. Can you do it? Or do you need a
What are
minute
them
to settle the
not
skull? Forget it. It doesn't matter. We have to take a commercial break anyway.
All right.
Let's not like. Well, you're trying to.
Yeah, I'm just very excited for you to see what you're going to do next. I really am.
Thanks, Dad.
You are one of the brightest, smartest, fastest of these people who do this kind of show.
Wow.
There you are.
Very nice. Thank you, that's very nice. But being the smartest late night host is like being the tallest midget. I mean, it's all around.
I remember actually doing a riff with you. It was like downhill skiing, and I got scared and panicked and pulled out. And so, too fast. I'm sorry.
Do you go skiing?
Not anymore. No, I walk across the street with great joy, and everything's not hurting. I'm at that place.
I hear you.
Yeah.
What about the colonoscopy?
Weekly. Hey, it's good for jokes, but it's the quickest, fastest way to make sure you don't die of colon cancer.
Yeah, no, it's actually fabulous. I mean, I really was. When I got it, I was like, oh.
And the doctor here have not tested me.
Right.
It was no big deal, and you get to watch
schedule.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like being asked out to dinner first because you get a nice little buzz.
Pray for me.
Right. Oh, that thing to give you, I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Yeah. Maybe we could
get one together?
Yeah, but no.
We have to take a commercial break. We actually had to take one about 10 minutes ago, but we should take one at some point. Well, let's do one now. We'll be right back. We'll be right back with 10,000.
have to worry about it. Everybody gives me enough less in my body to interfere with my physical, mental, spiritual well-being.
My goal is to finally get in shape. Not to be focusing again on my moderate to severe chronic plaque psoriasis. So I finally made a decision to talk to my dermatologist about Humira. Humira works inside my body to target and help block a specific source of inflammation that contributes to my symptoms. In clinical trials, most adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis saw 75% skin clearance on Humira, and the majority of people were clear or almost clear in just 4 months. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious, sometimes fatal infections and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection. Set a new goal today. Ask your dermatologist about Humira, because with Humira, clear skin is possible.
It's Macy's lowest prices of the season. Save 50 to 60% on sportswear for her from Style & Co, Charter Club, and more. Buy 2 bras, get 2 free from Bally, Playtex, and more. Club Room and Alfani Red dress shirts and ties, now $18.99. Save 30 to 50%, plus an extra 25% on select fine jewelry. And take 50% off Charter Club 500 red countdown as a sheet set. Get the lowest prices of the season.
But at least the feet are tied together, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm so looking forward to the show. I think it'd be great. You look the way I always wanted it to look, and that's very important to me because I like things to look the way I want. I want things the way I want them, and I feel very strongly about this, and I wish NBC had asked me, but if they had asked me, I would have been okay with you.
Okay. Okay, but I'm glad I have your approval.
Thank you, Matt Ryan. 10 a.m. here on NBC. We'll be right back with Why Today.
Thoughtfully crafted and intelligently designed, with available forward collision warning, a new blind spot monitor, and a 24-teeth top safety.
Hi, I'm Rob Lowe, and I have DirecTV, and I'm painfully awkward, Rob Lowe. DirecTV is #1 in customer satisfaction over all cable TV providers. With cable, you wait forever for them to show up. I hope it's not a girl. Or a guy. Fact, DirecTV's been ranked higher than cable for over 10 years. Fact, I can't go with the people in the room.
Alabama?
Don't be like this, name. Get rid of cable and upgrade to DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
My inventions will be made here in America and accountable. Products you can hold in your hand. Something you will know you have made and on the market and sold
from the CBS computer
from America, by America, to the world.
We tallied up the total of your appearances on this show versus your wife Mary's appearances
I'm a
on
brilliant
the show.
inventor.
You have appeared on this show 12 times. Mary has appeared on this show 5 times. Which I have to say, much as I like you, Ted, it's a catastrophe of planning on our part.
I know. Well, she loves you so much.
I said
so
adore
sad
her.
that she couldn't be
We'll
here to
work
say
out.
goodbye.
Well, you know, I'm not leaving town.
You
Great
need
time.
CBS. You need
Everything works out in time.
Really? Okay, I'm leaving town. But I am going to go to Littlebrook. I realized I haven't been
you
there.
have to.
I'm going to. I'm going to go to the many great amenities there.
I shut you down on the whole Clinton thing. I'm sorry. Take it. Really.
Ooh.
No.
You mustn't do that to yourself.
All right. Well, I felt better. All right.
Are you in therapy?
Yes.
Do you enjoy it?
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah. Colonoscopies on Wednesday. Thursday.
I'd quite like to get a colonoscopy and therapy at the same time. Get everything out.
Right.
Yeah. Well, we're out of time, Ted.
Okay.
But I want to thank you for being on the show 12 times.
Yeah.
And for the lovely gift that you brought.
Give me a hug.
Wait. You didn't bring a gift. All right. Okay.
Guy hug time. World hug time.
Right back here.
Peace and love, people. Love you all, my brothers, sisters. Love. Love you all.
So guys,
Nothing wrong with
it's just you and your honey. Setting is perfect. But then erectile dysfunction happens again. You know what? Plenty of guys have this issue, not just getting an erection, but keeping it. Well, Viagra helps
Honey, I
guys
have
with
no
get
problem
and
with that.
keep
What
an
I need
erection.
is what you call a
And when you
girlfriend.
take it when
I've
you're
been
older,
celibate like a
it's
priest.
over. If you do
Ever since
stopping what you
Big Jim's
started,
lived.
ask your doctor about Viagra.
Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain. It may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease or loss in vision or hearing.
Ask your doctor if Viagra is right for you.
Get your broadcast television.
Iced tea is the naturally refreshing way to enjoy your meal.
It's the flavor we all savor. Does any food or flavor gotta be more than that?
Lipton, be more tea.
Muppets Most Wanted, now on
Right
Blu-ray
now,
and digital.
by myself.
Come to T-Mobile.
I believe I just
Samsung Galaxy
became
Note
the
4 for
director,
$0
producer, writer.
We're going to buy you out of your contract. So you can get the Samsung Galaxy Note
very
4 for
much
$0
a
down today.
Bang, 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 off the top of the head kind of guy. Live, 24/7 live. I'm a party animal. Not a party animal. I just find beer animal. Those days are over with. I'm old.
Don't miss big deals at the
Settle
JCPenney Big Sale. Get $10 off
But
your
I'm still
coupon when you
funny as
spend
shit.
25 or more. Or get hundreds of doorbusters like 50% off women's sweaters and men's outerwear. Plus
And I can't
60% off
wait.
sheets.
Like
JCPenney,
part of
when it
society.
fits, you feel it.
That God put me here today.
Night.
I'm tired of people trying to prevent that
For
from
those
happening.
kept awake by pain,
God
the night
will
is
make a
anything
way.
but good. Introducing new Elite PM, the
For-
first one with a safe sleep aid plus the 12-hour strength of
Just
Elite
to have
for
it
pain relief that can
because-
last until the AM. Now you can have a good night.
Knowing
and
what I
a
know in my inventions and how much money
new Elite PM
and
for a better
profitability.
AM.
San Diego meets Miami. Then the two hottest teams in the AFC.
I don't have to have it all by myself. You know how I make $180 a month on disability. I've been collecting $180 a month for years with no extra income. Can't afford to buy my patents.
If you're going to be in the Los Angeles area and would like
I
to
will,
attend the taping
I
of the Late Late
promise
Show
you.
with Craig Ferguson, please call
Be
323
a honest to
570
God.
0059 or
Money
visit
will not change this man.
LLStickets.com.
I am what America.
Somebody tell me what's going on.
I should be stepping out and showing the future what America, the actual American dream,
on its new night in time.
what it
CBS
is.
this Monday.
And I will get to it.
Muscle
I
disease.
need
There's
some
never
help.
been a more hopeful time.
Networks,
At
music,
NBA, we're making
musicians.
progress that can move muscles.
Uh,
More new drugs for better muscle health
you know,
are planned in the next 5
we
years
need,
than in the
I
prior
need y'all to
50
contact me
years
personally.
combined. And
I
more
do not
members
have
of our
anybody
NBA
over
family
me.
are living longer.
I'm a
staying
sole
stronger
proprietor.
as we race toward breakthroughs. Go to
I've always
NBA.org.
worked for myself.
Join the fight.
I'm a general contractor. I've always worked for myself until I got my mental disability.
14,000 Americans.
Starting today,
Connection
with
to
this,
nature
I'm
is a
going
right.
back to work
The trust
with
for
this
public
job
land is fighting to preserve
and also
from boulevards to ball fields and ponds. to
flipping
playgrounds.
houses,
Together,
real
we'll save
estate.
8 million acres of land.
Right now, as of right
That is
now,
worth protecting.
I am
Help support the trust for
I'm
public land
saying
and the
publicly
gift of parks today.
my mental disability I'm going into this,
Where do you think you're going?
and we're gonna see what happens.
I don't know what that means or not.
Your bones and joints can say no at any age.
That's not a pick her up.
Because
A lot of people in pain fight back.
I'm tired of being cheated.
Save your back. My pride. My
And regain their lives.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fight for your mobility. Visit a nation in motion.
It's not about the
Message
money
from the
with
American
me,
Academy of Orthopedic Surgeons.
but I know what I'm worth.
A boy born in Japanese
$108 a month.
by any
That's
day
not.
with wheels on
That's
it.
not even.
The odds of him winning both the Daytona
That's
500
not even
and the Brickyard 400 in the
millions of
same year,
1
1 in 195 million.
a second.
The odds of a child being diagnosed with autism, 1 in 88. I'm Jamie McMurray, and my niece has autism. Learn more at autismspeaks.org/signs.
I've been taken advantage of. And
My next guest is a very funny comedian, isn't he, Jeff?
And we're all going to benefit
Very
from
funny. Jeff and I sometimes like to talk like
Everyone.
a movie phone guy.
You're gonna
everyone
love
who
this
plays a
next
part in
thing.
it will benefit from it.
He's a
If-
very funny comedian. He's
Please
at Foxwoods
contact me.
Casino in Connecticut. We've been there, haven't we?
Connecticut.
Yeah, it's one of the states of America.
That we enjoy traveling to.
He's at Foxwoods November 28th to the 30th. Please welcome Alingon Mitra, everybody. Alingon.
Thank you guys. Oh, thank you guys so much. My name is Alingon. In India, that means embrace. In America, that means you need a nickname. Alingon, it's spelled A-L-I-N-G.
I'm thinking Forbes top 100.
O-N. I think.
Most
Because
eligible
on
bachelor.
Starbucks cups, it's spelled smiley face. I grew up in Massachusetts in an all-white neighborhood, and it's tough, you know, being the only black kid. So the word is very important. I don't like the word gonorrhea because it sounds like it's not there anymore. I had an STD, now it's gonorrhea. It's like the Italian abracadabra. It's like, and now it's a here, and now it's a gonorrhea. Growing up, I loved the movie The Lion King, but I watched it recently, and I got a few questions. First, how come we weren't more suspicious of Scar? His name was Scar. They were in Africa. Like, I grew up in an Indian household. My name's Alingon. My mom's name is Sukriya. If my brother's name was Wound, we'd keep an eye out on. Rafiki, the monkey, tracks down Simba. This is what happens. A gust of wind blows Simba's fur miles across the Serengeti. Rafiki catches it, tosses it in a turtle shell, whips it up, sniffs it. Simba? He's alive. Ha, ha, ha. But we just accepted that. No one was like, wait a minute, did that monkey just perform a DNA test? In a turtle shell? Because if that's the case, he shouldn't be hunting Simba. He should be solving crime.
American 007 Vanessa. Keeping people alive. Prevention.
I love the movie Hook. It's got
With the
Peter Pan,
prevention,
The Lost Boys, but
it never happened.
Rufio. Not surprising Rufio didn't want to grow up. Him hitting on a woman. Hey, can I buy you a drink? Oh yeah, sure. What's your name? Don't worry about it.
Without a stoplight, there'll be wrecks all the time. American 007.
I read recently that they estimate 60% of sexual assaults are never reported. Terrible. But I was thinking, if they're never reported, how do you estimate that? Some guy with a clipboard at the mall. Excuse me, sir, were you molested? No? Okay, thanks. I think he was. This is gonna make me sound like a girl, but I love watching reality TV when I'm on my period. I think we just need to stop calling it reality. If there was a show called The Bachelor that showed the real dating life of a bachelor, it would be so depressing. You think you're watching the beginning of Intervention.
Until I get my money.
Tune
And
in,
then you will see Forbes
one dude,
top
you
100
girls at a bar.
most eligible bachelor.
Somehow he brings home some girl. Does he contract something? Find out next week on Survivor. Sorry you're eliminated. You're gonna read it. Thank you very much.
Old call. Old contact. We will be in contact, my friend. My good network friend.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the latest installment of Last Call with me, Carson Daly. Thanks for being here. We're at the Queen of the Night, which is at the Paramount Hotel in New York City. Here's tonight's lineup. First, it's all about the music. Get excited, kids, because the Indie Darlings Best Coast are here with performances from the Observatory in Santa Ana, California. Our spotlight tonight is the story behind Willis Earl Beal and the film Memphis. But right now, we're going to present one of the most recognizable faces in film and TV. Among his 140-plus credits, you know J.K. Simmons from Juno, Spider-Man, and The Closer. But it's his latest project that's earning him some of the biggest raves of his career. It's called Whiplash. And for more, we sit down at Koi Restaurant in West Hollywood for all things J.K. Simmons. Check it out.
Yeah, I think when people think about jazz, they don't necessarily think of intensity. The fact that people compared the feeling of this movie to like a really intense sports film or an action film or a horror movie, you know, because there's that level of tension and release. Or a porno film, actually, speaking of tension and release. Especially given that my character looks like a giant penis. What was the question? I'm J.K. Simmons, and I play Terrence Fletcher in Whiplash.
I'm part of Schaefer's Top Jazz Orchestra. It's the best music school in the country.
The key is to just relax. Don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about what the other guys are thinking. You're here for a reason. Have fun. 5, 6, 8. The movie's basically about a kind of an average, bald, 50-something guy who, no, it's about Miles Teller plays a character who is an up-and-coming, talented drummer, and I play a mentor / terrorizer. You know who I am?
Never have.
Yes, sir. So you know I'm looking for players. Yes, sir. Then why did you stop playing?
And that's how it works. PSP.
Did I ask you to start playing again?
Sorry, I missed
Why you stopped playing and your version of an answer was to turn into a wind-up monkey. Yeah, I am not a nice guy in the movie. I'm single-minded in the pursuit of musical excellence, and I don't mind brutalizing and terrorizing people along the way. No trouble there. You're rushing. Here we go. 5, 6, and...
Self-made man. Everything I've done, I've taught myself.
I don't know.
It's great playing a character of
I've
whom
learned a lot
everybody's
from a lot
terrified.
of good men.
It's just awesome to be able to just
I've
get
learned
that
a
out of
lot
your system
on
during
my
the day.
own.
And it's brilliant how Damien shot the film to set that up. I mean, because there's so much time on other people's faces. I walk into a room, you know, and see the
best way to learn.
Please don't look at me if I make a mistake, you know. And the whole film is like that with the different people from Terrence Fletcher interacts. One of the things I connected to when I first read the script was this guy's a bastard. He's an awful human. He treats people terribly. I would never, ever, ever want to be in the same room with this guy. But I understand where he's coming
you
from.
want to be
If you play a character and you can't
into the world,
at least understand his point of view, you don't have to agree with it, but if you can't understand where it might come from, then I think you're lost. And you're just playing the bad guy.
Start counting. 5, 6, 7, 4. Damn it! Look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now, was I rushing or was I dragging? Count again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Rushing or dragging? Rushing. So you do know the difference. I wish there was a conversation where Miles said, "Don't be afraid to hurry," but he was a total pussy. So, you know, I just smacked him. In general, as an actor, I focus on moments, you know, and I sometimes can lose sight of arcs, of overall arcs, in the interest of serving moments, and that's why you have good directors, you know, and good editors and good writers, you know. But to me, this movie, as with most, was sort of a moment at a time, or a chunk at a time, and I just happen to have a lot more chunks in this movie than I often have, and so much of it was just throwing the ball back and forth with Miles, or me throwing the ball in Miles' face and him absorbing the glove, really. I guess it's more what we were doing.
You are a worthless pansy ass who is now weeping and slobbering all over my drum set like a 9-year-old girl.
There is a certain irony to me tending to play authority figures, because I definitely had some issues with authority as a kid, whether it was, you know, the police or, you know, a football coach or whatever. And it's not authority, it's sort of blind authority. It's sort of authority going rampant, authority without intelligence.
Most of this world now,
question
with technology,
what I
and this is
deemed to
from
be
my theology.
It's like, what do you mean I can't
This is
swim?
part of my theology, personally.
You know, why would you haul me off in the paddy wagon?
The future is going to remain and be and consist of a lot of what you might call, and what I've had to deal with is a blind trust.
That I would not want to be in a room with would have to be
That's the definition I have given it.
Brotherhood in a maximum security prison on a ground.
It is a blind trust
on HBO, because he will kill you. I mean, it's pretty basic.
You go into the Army or SEALs, you have a blind trust.
Briefly in the first,
with your group,
might have only been the first episode of Oz, maybe the first
you
couple.
Have to know
the people who were
that
investing money in this project
doing
like
your best,
you know, residuals down the road. So they were trying to do a television-friendly version. So we would shoot the scenes,
brother,
and it's
sister,
prison, it's HBO. It's a lot of charts. And then we would go back and shoot a version more clean. So I would walk up
as we forge into this technology world.
Gosh darn Negro, I'm gonna spank your bottom. About the third time I was trying to do that version of it, Tom Fontana, who created the show, didn't yell cut. He just literally walked into the scene and went, no, we are not doing this. Forget it.
That was the great J.K. Simmons. Check out Whiplash. It's in theaters October 10th. Coming up, Willis Earl Beal talks Memphis in our spotlight, and Best Coast our music tonight. They'll perform coming up on Last Call.
Faith through everything at the Bacardi family. The fire of 1880 couldn't stop us. Raided Prohibition in the 1920s. Or exile from our home
Nothing
country.
will stop technology. Nothing will stop
Bacardi
technology.
didn't just survive.
Nothing will stop
They
science.
thrived. Because true passion
Because it
can't
will
be
find a
tamed.
way.
Bacardi,
People want it.
since 1860.
It's going to be there.
We give you relief from your cold symptoms.
And that's why I consider it a blind trust.
Tylenol Cold helps relieve your worst
Because there's a
cold and
lot
flu symptoms. But for
I don't
everything
know
you do, we know you do so
that
much
I
more.
have to
Tylenol.
have a
You get
blind
used to food
trust
odors in your kitchen. You think it smells fine, but your guests think it smells
that
like this.
my
Febreze Air Effects works instantly to eliminate odors you've gone nose blind to.
It smells so much better.
So you and your guests can breathe happy.
are going to do what's
This
right
is the
and
new
what's best
iPhone
for
6.
me.
And this is the new iPhone 6
I
Plus.
put
Have you
my
seen some of the new
life
stuff the camera
in
can
their
do?
hands
It's
literally
unbelievable.
on a daily
It's
basis.
slow-mo is slower than ever before.
On a daily basis.
It's time-lapse.
It's just like in the military walking, stepping on
Image
the minefield.
stabilization helps keep everything slow.
In that situation, that
The
thinking
camera on
in
the new
that,
iPhones are better than ever.
that's the way I have to think about life.
That's the sound the camera
And
makes.
making a
That's one of your-
mistake
Nope, I think
or
it's
trying to evolve something or rotate something in my mind into a whole new revolution, a 360 degree or 180 degree
Your heart is precious.
pattern
One of many ways to
to
support its health is your
actually
true heart from one
take
It's the only heart health supplement with ingredients to both help lower bad cholesterol
which
and
would
support healthy
always
blood
have
pressure,
been
and
a,
also includes CoQ10.
but with
Try your
this
true heart.
thinking now has evolved into a whole different animal through working together and through my brew. I have IQ off the chart. I'm not just saying that, but as far as with the technology in the future is concerned, creativity cannot, it's not something you can teach in school. Creativity, artistic ability is not something you can teach in school. You can teach somebody how to play the guitar. You cannot teach a Jimi Hendrix, a Johnny Cash, Kurt Cobain, just these phenomenal artistic people. Leonardo da Vinci's, they're rare and they come along very rarely. And I'm not saying that I am one of those, but I have a lot of the same qualities. I'm very lucky to be alive, and I love humanity and the human race very much. I'm completely 100% trustworthy and the protection of it and America and upholding its rights and Constitution. Even as we forge into a part of this where the Constitution remains neglected to where we're going to, because we're going into a place that the Constitution is not prepared, was never even thought of, and we have to work together to maintain America and solidarity and the union of it and the beauty of it and its integrity and its solidarity as one form that will never, we have to go back to those days when they wrote that Constitution and embrace that same will to think 300 years ahead of now. What can we do in preparation to help prepare the people for what may happen, that hasn't happened, but what may be a possibility. These certain unalienable rights that we all hold. You can quote me on that, Stephen Payne. Gadsden, Alabama. 34 years old. Happy Halloween, 2014. It's not quote. This is not a written script. This is live. This is
Fadeaway is their most recent EP, and we highly recommend you check it out. Really, really good stuff. All right, coming up next, Willis Earl Beal gets the spotlight treatment. You're watching this call.
That's why I feel this show will be a success. Networks need to pick up on it. And
My goal is to finally get in
I need
shape.
to finally step into my
Not to be
place
focusing again on my
as a
moderate to
sole
severe
proprietor
chronic
or business owner
psoriasis.
in
So
certain
I
realms,
finally made a decision
and
to talk
also
to my dermatologist
expand out
about
and network
Humira.
out into other
Humira
regions
works
with the
inside my body
bigger
to target and
projects
help
that I
block a
have,
specific source of inflammation that
and
contributes to
offer
my
the
symptoms.
abilities
In
that I
clinical
have,
trials,
the knowledge
most
that I
adults with
have,
moderate to severe plaque
and the
psoriasis
creativity and
saw
artistic
75%
ability that I
skin
have
clearance on Humira. And the
to
majority of
protect
people were
the
clear
future
or
and the
almost
people
clear
of the
in
world
just 4 months.
and America,
Humira can lower your ability to
especially
fight
America,
infections, including
but also of
tuberculosis,
the world.
serious, sometimes fatal
Because
infections, and
it's
cancers,
not just
including
America, we
lymphoma,
have
have
to think
happened,
about
as
the
have
whole
blood,
world as a
liver, and
whole.
nervous system problems,
And,
serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Before treatment,
just
get tested for
want to be
TB.
a
Tell your
part of
doctor
it.
if you've
And
been
I'm
to
so
areas
glad
where certain fungal
to
infections
have
are common, and
been
if you've
able to
had
speak my
TB,
mind tonight.
hepatitis B,
I
are prone
thank
to
you all for
infections, or
listening.
have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start
Thank you
Humira
all
if you have an infection.
for
Set a new goal today. Ask your dermatologist
being
about
part of this
Humira,
world.
because with Humira,
Let's
clear
show
skin
each other
is
love
possible.
and humanity. It's a special world we live in, and we should all love each other. Forgive each other and embrace each other and our faults. Work with each other, and we have an amazing future ahead of us. For that,
New Fusion
thank you for letting me speak.
rebuilt with FlexBall technology, makes maximum contact and gets virtually every year. Gillette. What's better than clicking into a friend?
Affordable Care Act, get the 300,000 people in South Carolina insured, create the 44,000 new jobs. It's not going to be a job killer. It's going to be a job creator if it's done properly.
Senator Graham, is it fixable? Oh, absolutely not. The reason we haven't lost
valuable military experience. As we know, because we've seen the future, there's some wars coming up, especially more than the American Revolution, and so there are colonists. There aren't too many colonists around who fought Queen Anne's War by the 1750s or 60s. Right?
House in 2010, representing the Dallas area. Representative Viaga is a business attorney, and he is one of only 3 Hispanic Republicans in the Texas legislature. Recently, he's taken to traveling across the state in a series of speeches.
His wagon to Bill de Blasio and the radicalism of New York City. He's publicly made promises to go around the state with the de Blasio agenda and just raise taxes and spending. It'll make it even worse. So New York has a choice here, just like in Westchester they did in 09 when I was running, and everyone said you can't possibly win. Westchester's a deep blue county, home of the Clintons, home of Cuomo, Hollywood elite, and they put me in because I said we're going to grow the economy, we're going to cut taxes, and that's what we did, and that's what we're promising. The Wall Street Journal, by the way, said that my plan was bold. It would make us the most competitive state in the Northeast by really and sharply reducing taxes, getting the economy going again, and that's what New York needs, and we're closing this race quickly. Upstate New York is half the vote, Sean. New York City's expected to be a lower turnout. Plus, Cuomo has a lot of problems on this left, believe it or not, where Democrats are not endorsing him or voting for him. So it's the suburbs that are going to make the big difference. Long Island, Westchester, where I am, and we can win this race. It's going to be a huge win on Tuesday, a big statement. Gun owners have to come out to vote. You've got Common Core, which I'm running against. You got a lot of big issues where people may not normally vote for Republican, but they will this time. We got to say goodbye. Thank you, Rob Astorino. We'll watch closely. There's 4 days to go. Thanks for being with us.
When we come back, tonight's question of the day. It's about Halloween. Straight ahead.
Why do I cook for the holidays? To share with family. To carry on traditions. To come together even when we're apart.
In stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, and more, Swanson makes holiday dishes delicious.
Mr. Clean's grandmother was stronger than people twice her size, and that strength inspired his liquid muscle cleaner. It lifts tough dirt so you do less scrubbing, and its nozzle stops by itself so less is wasted. Sure made Grandma proud. Mr. Clean Liquid Muscle.
All around the world, the dedicated people of United Airlines are there to support you. That's got your back, friend.
Can a protein originally found in a jellyfish improve your memory? Our scientists say yes. Researchers have discovered a protein that actually supports healthier brain function. It's the breakthrough in a supplement called Prevagen. As we age, we lose proteins that support our brain. Prevagen supplements these proteins and has been clinically shown to improve memory. It's safe and effective. For support of healthier brain function, a sharper mind, and clearer thinking, try Prevagen for yourself today.
America, we have a powerful choice to create jobs,
To revitalize American manufacturing.
To make us
This is
more
every day.
secure. By choosing to produce and
This is
refine
me
more
every day.
energy.
This is what I want to make available.
America
so that
is
you
now
can
the
get to
world's
know
number
me
one natural gas producer,
individually
and with smart policies
every
could
day.
become number one in oil by
so
2050.
that I
A global energy
better
leader.
This
know
election.
Let's join together
Republic.
everyone
Democrats.
else.
Independence.
to re-energize America. Get involved at chooseenergy.org.
America's
I like to
energy.
learn.
America's choice.
I'm very
Ruth?
knowledgeable man.
She had a
With my
recipe for
age.
everything. Make big plans, but live spontaneously.
That's what I want to do in my life. And in
Live
the
without
future, I would
regret.
like to play a bigger role in
Take
government.
pictures. In 20 years, you'll be
Right
glad
now,
you did. And
right
make
now,
your best
it's,
memories on a 500-degree sizzling plate. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse.
something,
This is
you
how
know,
it's
I'm
done.
young man.
Chris presents
34.
Crest 3D white strips versus whitening trays.
These
I don't have any cue cards,
are hot.
but I
White
know
strip's
what
really great. I
in
couldn't
my
even
mind
move it.
I
Look
see
at that.
as right.
I feel like the gel is moving
Yeah.
it a little bit. I'm not sure.
I'm very honest, man.
Crest Supreme Flex Fit white strips strip securely around the
I'm
curves
very
to safely
secure
whiten below the
in
enamel
knowing
surface
who I
for
am.
dramatic results that last up to 12 months.
Those are white and
I
pink.
love it,
$100
man. A
professional
caring
treatment.
man.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
And that's what I
Crest
have
3D
to
white
offer.
strips, the way to whiten.
One of the greatest rock albums of all
And
time just
creativity.
got better.
And then
Digitally remastered with incredible unreleased studio outtakes.
with everything else
Led
that's
Zeppelin,
already been
the
done.
classic fourth album, available at Barnes
I
and
just feel I need an
We were flattered when
opportunity.
we generously the $100 crate.
Just like everyone
Flabbergasted when we creamed a
to give an
$300 crate.
opportunity.
For about $30,
They
your generous
came
microscopic
here
cream
from
hydrates
another
better than over
land
15 of America's most
that would be
expensive
given
luxury creams.
opportunity.
Regenerist, Olay, your
I
best
feel
friend.
like I've been neglected that for
We
whatever
love our
reason.
smartphones.
I don't know, and
And now
I shouldn't
telcos
say.
using
Or
HP
going
Big Data
further into the
Solutions are
details
feeling
of
the
it.
love too.
But I know that this
By
is
offering
going to
things
make
like
a
on-the-spot
pathway
data upgrades, an idea
for
that
it to
reduced
become
overcharge
available
complaints by
for me to
98%.
be able
No matter how fast your
to
business
make
needs to
money.
adapt, if HP Big Data
And
Solutions
I
can keep
will,
wireless customers
if I have
flowing,
to
imagine
totally
what they can
drop
do
my
for yours.
disability,
Make it matter.
I am 100%
I am
capable
totally
of taking
blind.
care of my money
And sometimes I struggle to
and
sleep at night and
pat-
stay awake during the day. This
and
is called
running my business. I've
non-24,
run a
a
business
circadian
and know
rhythm
I
disorder that
kept up
affects
with my
up to
business.
70% of people who
34
are totally
years.
blind.
I had
Talk to your doctor about
$3,500
your symptoms and learn more
worth
by
of
calling
credit debt
844-824-2424
in 34 years of my life.
or visit your24info.com.
That's all I've
Don't
ever
let
owed.
non-24 get in the way of your
Then I
pursuit of
became
happiness.
disabled. And so in 34 years,
Welcome back to Hannah Time for tonight's
I've
question
become
of the day. All right, so it's Halloween.
$3,500
What
indebted.
is my favorite
That's all.
Halloween candy?
I'm very
Okay,
responsible
simple
with
answer.
my money.
You know those little yellow, orange, and white candy corns?
I don't know if you've ever tried one. If you eat one, you must eat a box. You must eat as many as you can get your hands on. It is the single most addictive thing on the face of this earth. I've heard people talk about drug addiction. No, it's candy corns. It's the worst thing. Don't ever eat one. Anyway, that's how I feel about it. Anyway, we want to hear from you. Head on over to Facebook and Twitter. Tell us, what is your favorite Halloween candy? That's all the time we have left this evening. Thanks for being with us. When we come back Monday, we are one day until the midterm elections. Hope you have a great weekend.
It is down to the wire. Tempers are flaring. Insults being flung. All sorts of really mean accusations. Yep. Election day is coming, and Republicans are pulling out all the stops to regain control of the Senate. And tonight, we're taking across the country inside critical races that will decide it all. On the record, has live coverage of those key races from the Senate shootouts in Kentucky and Iowa to the governor's races in Florida and Wisconsin. We begin in Iowa, a high-stakes race for the U.S. Senate. It's also a dead heat for the Senate seat. Republican State Senator Joni Ernst battling Democratic Representative Bruce Braley.
Rights and be treated the same and fairly. Women should be treated fairly in the workplace.
Bruce's race,
especially. I just have certain things that I believe. Other than that, I'm going to remain neutral. I don't want to go. It's,
I need every one of you
at this
to
point.
get out and vote.
Let's have a straight talk. It's going to come down to get out the vote.
And AP's Captain Lucy is live in Des Moines. And Captain, this one is a nail biter. What story? Who's up? Ernst or Braley, or is this within the margin of error?
I have a lot of respect for
like
certain
most people
individuals.
in Iowa, I'm on the edge of my seat here
Yeah,
too.
McCain
This is so close. The polls all show this
certain
just
other
razor
people
thin going into
that
the last couple
speak
days,
and
and the
do
candidates are really
quite a
pulling
bit
out
and
all the
highly
stops.
active.
They are touring the
I have
state.
a lot of
They're
respect for them.
blanketing the airwaves with positive and
This
negative
is the
ads.
most
And
important
they're bringing
time in the
big names
history of the
surrogates.
world right
Joni
now.
Ernst
What we're
had,
living in.
Senator John McCain in
The
this week.
decisions that we
Bruce Braley
make
has,
will affect the next
President
300
Obama in
years,
tomorrow.
possibly.
I mean, this is the first time
Of
Iowa's
human
had an
life.
open Senate seat in decades, and they are
And it's
desperately
very
trying to pull
important.
out all the stops to close this deal.
President
If we
Obama
don't
took the,
know,
Iowa
then we shouldn't
caucus in
decide
2008,
right
so I
away.
guess that Representative Braley is not running
We
from
have to
him
take
like many
time to
Democrats.
fully
My
think the
mistake, but it's
situation
not President
through.
Obama. It's President Clinton this year to Iowa.
That's
I
what I
apologize.
believe.
Obama has not been near Iowa this entire election. It's President Bill Clinton, who is still very popular here in Iowa, is coming in tomorrow to do a huge rally in Des Moines
As
with
far as
James
the
Taylor.
technology
He's also
and-
doing a fundraiser up in
Which
Waterloo,
way
where
and how
Braley
many
is
branches
from. The only Obama
may
we've seen
bring
in the state is
because
Michelle
technology
Obama, not
and
President Obama.
the evolution of
That's what I think is the most important issue. What do people in
is what
Iowa
I'm
really
talking
care
about
about
is
as
the
they
evolution
for
of
people who still
technology
aren't decided? What matters?
and where it may
You know, it's
be 20,
interesting.
30
There's
years
been a
from
lot
now,
of talk about a
10
variety
years
of
from now, 5
issues
years
on
from
the
now,
trail,
2 years from now,
including social issues
300
like
years from
abortion.
now.
But we had some polling out from the AP this week, which really
What we're
showed that
doing
what
now
people
is
really are
making
focused
the
on
roots
is the
of the
economy
tree
and
that is
healthcare.
going to
Those
branch
kinds of
out,
pocketbook issues, I think, are really
and they're going to
top
come
concerns
back
for
to us
politicians in this race.
this day
Well, we're all watching it. All eyes will be
and
on
see
Iowa on
whether
Tuesday.
we
Captain,
went
thank
right
you.
or wrong.
And now
Thank
to
you. We
Kentucky,
need to have a
the
strong-
bluegrass state. It's also a nail
strong
biter. Senate
root
Minority Leader
system
Mitch McConnell was fighting to
starting
keep
now.
his seat.
That's the way I believe.
There's nobody running in America this year the liberals want to beat more than the guy you're looking at, and I'm proud of my enemies.
It makes a big difference who wins this election, and Allison Lunnigan Grimes should win it and will with your help.
The economy, stupid.
Obama needs Allison Grimes. Kentucky needs Mitch McConnell.
We will take this fight to Mitch McConnell and hold him accountable for his 30 years of failed leadership. And on the record's old friend Sam Youngman from the Kentucky Herald Leader joins us. Nice to see you, Sam.
Great to be with you, Greta.
All right, Sam, where does this stand? This has been like, neck and neck.
I know, but we're sort of missing the suspense that we had just a week ago, like what they're having in Iowa. We just put out a new poll yesterday. It was our last poll before the election that shows Senator McConnell with a little bit of separation now, taking a 48% to 43% lead. But I will say that Democrats here are excited. They're energized. They're confident in their ground game that they can close that gap. But it does look like right now, from every indication that we're seeing, that Senator McConnell's going to hold on for a 6th term and quite possibly become majority leader.
Is Senator Mitch McConnell running against President Obama because he has about a 20% approval rate, 27% approval rate in Kentucky? Is that what the story is, or is it against Allison Lonergan Grimes?
No, I think if you ask Senator McConnell, he'd say Allison Lonergan who. He has been focused like a laser on President Obama throughout the entire campaign. It's really been a two-pronged message. One, Kentucky, here's your last chance to vote against President Obama, and two, make me majority leader, and you'll have a Kentuckian looking out for you every day. But there's no question that the Senator McConnell has really seized on the president's unpopularity here, and really, I think, had a great deal of success in tying Allison Lonergan Grimes to the president.
All right, so you have 5% difference at least right now, but so you've probably got a lot of undecideds, right? I mean, what's going to throw it either way?
Yeah, I mean, our poll showed about 6% undecided. A lot of pollsters I'm talking to aren't seeing that many. They're saying that people are pretty much locked in. I think down the stretch, people are Democrats are really throwing things at the wall to see what sticks, trying different messages. Senator McConnell, for his part, has been pretty consistent. I was remarking to our national reporter who was in town this morning that Senator McConnell's stump speech really hasn't changed at all in the last 6 months. So I think the goal for him is just to make sure his voters turn out and don't make any big mistakes down the stretch.
All right, we'll be watching, but with a 6% undecided and a 5% difference between the polls, that still seems like a nail-biter to me. Anyway, Sam, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
And now, south to the Sunshine State, Florida. That is where that high-octane governor's race is also too close to call. Republican Governor Rick Scott trying to fend off Democratic challenger and former Governor Charlie Crist.
I love Florida, and I want to make sure that we protect it.
Charlie lost 832,000 jobs. Charlie said he was powerless. Charlie said there was absolutely nothing he could do about jobs.
I am so happy to be here to support Charlie Crist, the next governor of Florida.
How many of you all voted?
We're going to win because we're getting our votes out.
Poor Charlie doesn't have a title. And so he wants to run for governor again because he wants a title again. On November 4th, we're going to give him a new title. Loser. Loser.
And the Miami Herald's Mary Ellen Class joins us. And Mary Ellen, what a race down there. You've got 3 major television markets, a very expensive race. Who's up, who's down? Where are they?
Well, Florida, once again, I think is going to deliver another nail-biter. We may not even know who the winner is on election night. Things have been so tight. They've been, the recent polls show that they're within the margin of error. Both candidates seem tied. And
all this ice in my rolling, no wonder I play it cool. Ain't no I in team, but I got my eyes on you. I watch it. With the top up like Mardi Gras. All that kid come get you some feeling. Like
That's what I said over here.
Get it so long that you might lose feeling with her legs in the earth. She can walk on the ceiling.
And I know she loves the attention that she gets when she walks. Showing out with her homegirls, and she got me watching her. But she knows, she knows.
This for my Richie. A puppy named Panamera. A puppy named Panamera. She got a condo in the area. Richie. Yeah. She stared at friends and all these stare. Watch them lick on each other. I'm talking. Boy still at large, tracking device on the car. Tattoos on the arm, double them diamond charms. Chanel bag on the hip, Hermes bracelet and things. Let her meet Will, told her keep chasing the dreams. Get the Lexus flip, perfect Texas zip. She make it rain like a rain. We got more money to get. Rich, call her rich, cause boys at the
yeah, I'ma spend up all this money. Thanks. Thanks. just like peaches. Now I started to burn. Prestigious, and she remind me of something. But just protect my cheeks. Matching Bugattis, Versace sheets when we free. She be moving that up, $250,000 on her wrist. Why you be sleeping in tax, flip pop tags, nigga my pop tags, crocodile python, that's a zoo on her back. She on the phone making deals, we getting them checks. My Penelope Cruz, I let her meet my connect.
That's what they don't see. I'm busy on my own, dancing on my own, make the moves and let it go. That's the dough, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, I won't stop cruising. It's like I got this music in my bones, and yet it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the clear's gonna play,
Not just me. I'm sorry.
Hey, just think while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man bought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna shake it to the fella over there with the hella good hair. Won't you come on over, baby, we can shake, shake, shake. Yeah. Okay, game face. Here we go. I've got bipolar disorder. My life's not in order. I'm overweight. I'm always late. I've got too many things to say. I rock mom jeans, cat earrings. Extrapolate my feelings. My family is dysfunctional, but we have a good time killing each other. They tell us from the time we're young to hide the things that we don't know about ourselves. Inside ourselves. I know I'm not the only one who spent so long attempting to be someone else. Well, I'm over it. I don't care. The world knows what my secrets are. Secrets are. I don't care. The world knows what my secrets are. Secrets are. Think straight, I'm so gay. Sometimes I cry a whole day. I care a lot, use an analog clock and never know when to stop. And I'm passive, aggressive. I'm scared of the dark and the dentist. I love my butt and won't shut up. And I never really grew up. They tell us from the time we're young to hide the things
secret. I don't care if the world knows what my secrets are. Secrets are. I
Y'all are
don't
fixing to learn me.
the world knows what my secrets are.
An open book.
Secrets are.
Except for the secrets you don't ever know. Snake eyes will not reveal.
Every time that you get undressed, I hear symphonies in my head. I wrote this song just looking at you. Oh, oh. Yeah, the drums they swing low, and the trumpets they go.
Bear of Life.
And the trumpets they go.
Also, Lucifer is being Lucifer. I'm not into that or something anyway. But I brought about the light into the pathway of this future that we hold together. I was probably the first to bring it historically across in a beautiful way that should be wrote down in history because of the reality of it. The situation itself.
Every time that you get undressed, I hear symphonies in my head. I wrote this song just looking at you. Oh, oh. Yeah, the drums they swing low, and the trumpets they go. And I play you, girl, and the trumpets they go.
There'll be many light bearers as we forge into this future, this triangle in the sky, and closer and closer as God comes up through us as science and evolution and technology evolves, as the world evolves. God can never left. He's here with us now. Good and evil. The fact is, the pyramid is growing. Higher and higher, the pyramid is growing. God has never left. He's here with us. I crossed the threshold at a point in time. There'll be many light bearers, bringing and bearing much more light. I just happen to have one of my first inventions as a gift from God to my brain to actually show humanity, I believe, a direction and a path for each other, that we should love each other and embrace each other into this great future that we have together. And back, he'd give it to me, not knowing half of the situation I was even in. But that's life, as they say. Life, sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. And beautiful. And as beautiful. Not more beautiful. Truly is.
Let's go to the beach, eat, let's go get away. They say what they gonna
coming down here.
Let's down the boy like that, like me. It's hard to come by. The patrol, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, the sound. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all my money. You don't get it. I'm on the floor, I love this dance. I'm giving more. Till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your lesson. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more I own that. And I ain't paying my rent this month. I own that. But what we want to do, we like. Dance all night, there's no other side. Twinkle in the sky. And everybody let me hear you say right. But spend all your money cause it ain't day. You a tree, I need you to call me DJ. Get on the floor, like it's your lesson. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time.
Raise the roof. That's good explanation. Where to begin?
This fall.
Must be nice to be so much better than everyone else.
Sometimes it gets tiresome, but mostly it's pretty
Awkward. All new episodes Tuesdays at 10.
Hey everybody, I'm Julianne Huff. When your face is broken out and nothing you try is making you feel out of control, I know I did. You might even use something really harsh on your skin.
I sense negativity in that, girl.
Late night, can't be creeping with your demo lit. Service swerving on the highway and I'm doing my hit. I can see your hands talking, but they do not fit. I done got it out the mud, that's that they make. That's that they make. That's that they make. I done got it out the mud, that's that they make. That's that they make. That's that they make. I done got it out the mud, that's that they make.
Becoming a brilliant animator is all about taking the first step. His first step was walking through the doors of the Art Institute. Right away, he started learning animation skills that had given him where he wants to go. Now, he's using technology he's never had before. And he's getting the guidance he needs so he can do what he loves for life. Take the first step. Visit artinstitutes.edu today. You're here to buy a car, but without this simply being able to recognize the footprints, that's never really been possible.
Oh, you're correct. Don't worry about that because in the future it may be possible. Something we need to think about. Okay. Haircut. Make sure I want to get my hair done. Get going now. Will eventually cut my hair. I just want to make sure that all the cells is right. Light count's good. I don't have melanoma. Thank you God for that. Healing. If I had it at one time, we would have been healed. And I believe that's a possibility. Science and technology as well.
Mr. Peabody Insurance is available to all enrolled right now. Get it in the section under Just In. Plus, check out extended fruit previews. A down-and-out music producer tries to restart his career when he discovers his new talent in comedy drama Begin Again.
T.I. has been on his grand hustle, climbing the charts for more than a decade, and he's showing no signs of slowing down.
Don't be blowing me up, thinking no.
As he prepares to release his ninth studio album, Paperwork, catch all his hits, like his latest. Check him out on Music Choice On Demand. T.I. Music Choice. Take back your music.
MC.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins, but they don't wear these where I'm from. I'm not hating, I'm just telling you. I'm trying to let you know that I've been through.
2 feet in the red dirt, school skirt, sugar cane, back lane. Free job took years to stay, but I gotta take it on that plane. People got a lot to say, but don't ever think about where I was made, or how many floors of that to scrub just to make it past where I am from.
No money, no feeling. 16 in the middle of the rain, no money, no feeling. 16 in the middle of the rain, no money, no feeling. 16
I've been up all night, trying to get there rich. I've been working on my missed the whole game twice. Gotta get it how I live. I've been working on my now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Working on my You can hate it or love it. Hustle and the struggle is the only thing I'm trusting. Now I'm wearing in the mud, ready for the budget. White chick on that pack. My passion was a belief in my dreams were uncommon. Guess I gone crazy. First still changed me. Ride blind, basically rape me. The book like a matador. Made me mad or inanimate to go at him and even a scar. I went hard, studied it harder till the day was out. First clip caught on the floor, caught in the floor, and I'm on him now. Passing the bar like a liar. Immigrant or ignorant. Your intent was insurance for my benefit. Hate to be inconsiderate for the industry. Took my innocence. Too late now, I'm in this beat.
You don't know that. It's scary. Valley girls give them for Louboutins. What you call that? Head over heels. No money, no feelings. 16 in the middle of the lane. No money, no feelings. 16 in the middle of the lane. No money, no feelings.
I've been up all night, trying to get there rich. I've been working on my missed the whole game twice. Gotta get it how I live. I've been working on my now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Working on my pledge allegiance to the struggle. Ain't been easy, but choose to be for the weeks who lived out in Duffy. That's all we had to do anything for my mama love you. One day I'll pay you back for the sacrifice that you managed to muscle. 16 you sent me for Christmas.
All up on my spaceship to Mercury.
Turn first at the light, gets in front of me. Cause every night I'ma do it like it's my last. This dream is all that I need, cause it's all that I ever had. Now get this work. Now get this work.
Yo.
Now get this work.
What you doing, boy?
Now get this work. Working on my now get this work.
You throwing up?
Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Working on my and see.
Emily Blunt co-stars in Edge of Tomorrow. It's available to own or rent now. Watch it first with Xfinity in the movies section under Just In. And be sure to check out an extended free preview before you order. Seth MacFarlane stars as a slacker cowboy who must find his courage when a gunslinger comes to town in the comedy A Million Ways to Die in the West.
I would like to welcome a new member to our community. Welcome to our awesome town. What's with this fair? Every year people die.
You beat this guy at a gunfight, you're gonna be a real hero.
Yeah, you don't like start.
Dude, you really shouldn't drink at horse.
A Million Ways to Die in the West is available to own or rent now. Watch it first with Xfinity in the movies section under Just In. Plus, be sure to check out the extended free preview. Xfinity On Demand is celebrating this week's release of the new Taylor Swift album, 1989, with a collection of her music videos, including the recent hit song, Shake It Off. Find these Taylor Swift videos and many more in the music section under Flashback Taylor Swift. inside scoop on some new and returning show.
I love this.
Until he lost it all.
Don't tell me you're signing a contract with these guys. It's just business.
One big idea
We find the first Major League Baseball player from India.
will give him a second chance.
These kids are my last shot.
Based on the true story.
Their chances fall between slim and none. Do you think we're ready?
It's time to show them what you've got.
$1 Million Arm. Rated PG. Now available on demand. Same days, Blu-ray and DVD.
Trustworthy, honest, loyal, dependable, hardworking, genius. That's not gonna change.
I had a way
One man, one chance.
I had a heart then, but the queen has been overthrown. And I'm not sleeping now. The dark is too hard to beat, and I'm not keeping now. The strength I need to push me. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone. You're so tell myself that I'll be strong. And treat me when I go. Cause they're says I float within my head, touch my own skin, and hope that I'll still be there. And I think back to when my brother and my sister slept in an unloved place. The only time I feel safe. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone. So I tell myself that I'll be strong. You treat me when I go. Cause you're calling, people calling. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone.
Never saw there.
You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone.
I don't have a good now. First, get contact. I feel so much against so much. While I'm waiting on Taylor Swift to make a decision. While I'm waiting on me to become available. To the Forbes 500. I don't have to start up there. Don't worry. I got it all. Every day. New inventions, new ideas. Thank God it's a gift from God. Truly a gift from God. Truly.
Tennessee.
Such a time as this.
Here at Music Choice, we treat you like the boss that you are. Become a Music Choice Insider and take charge of your music. Call the shots on what you want to hear. Get access to our new shows first and win exclusive prizes. Head over to musicchoiceinsiders.com to join. Music Choice. Take back.
Grace Point is a gripping murder mystery / detective drama to keep you on the edge of your seats. The 10-episode crime series begins when the body of a young boy is found washed up on an idyllic beach.
My first day of being a seafood buyer, someone came up and said, all right, here's your farm salmon program. How pink would you like your salmon? My head exploded. That's not real, is it? I said, what's the alternative? The alternative is wild Alaska. So I said, I want to go to Alaska. So the vision was to become the first retailer to eliminate farm salmon from stores. Target wanted only wild Alaskan salmon. And after seeing it, that's how the generations of people that this could affect.
It shows a big commitment to all of us. It's a big deal.
For the bottom line is it tastes
Now that Target has 100% sustainably sourced salmon, I feel like we're changing the world a little bit. And that's an amazing feeling.
Let this go late last year. She said, don't you worry if I disappear. I told her I'm not really looking for another mistake. I called an old friend thinking that the trouble would wait. But then I jumped right in a week later, returned. I reckon she was only looking for another to burn. But I gave her my time, 2 or 3 nights. Then I put it on pause until the moment was right. I went away 4 months until our paths crossed again. She told me I was never looking for a friend. Maybe you could swing by my room around 10. Maybe bring the lemon and the bottle of gin. We'll be in between the sheets till an AM. Baby, if you wanted me, then you should have just said she's singing. I don't know when my love, that heart is so cold. All over now, I wanna know that, babe. I don't know when my love, I'm so she knows, taking me low. I wanna know that, babe. I like the love. For a couple weeks, I only wanna see her. We drink away the days with a takeaway pizza. Before a text message was the only way to reach her. Now she's staying at my place and loves the way I treat her. Singing out Aretha all over the track like a feature. And never wants to sleep, I guess that I don't want to either. But me and her, we make money the same way. 4 cities, 2 planes the same day. And those shows have never been what it's about. But maybe we'll go together and just figure it out. I'd rather put on a film with you and sit on the couch. But we should get on a plane or we'll be missing it now. Wish I'd have written it down, the way that things played out. When she was kissing him, how I was confused about. Now she should figure it out while I'm sat here singing. I don't know when my love, so cold. I wanna know that, babe. I don't know when my love, I told her she knows, taking me low. I wanna know that, babe. On my hotel door, I don't even know if she knows what for. She was crying on my shoulder. I already told you, trust and respect is what we do this for. I never intended to be next, but you didn't need to take him to bed, that's all. And I never saw him as a threat until you disappeared with him to have sex, of course. It's not like we were both on tour. We were staying at the same hotel floor. And I wasn't looking for a promise or commitment, but it was never just fun, and I thought you were different. This is not the way you realize what you wanted. It's a bit too much, too late, if I'm honest. And all this time, God knows I'm saying I don't know when my love, that heart is so cold.
all over now. I wanna know that, babe. Don't have I told her she knows, taking me home. I wanna know that, babe. Don't have that heart is so cold. All over now. I wanna know that, babe. Don't have I told her she knows, taking me home. I wanna know that, babe.
And in the comedy Let's Be Cops, two pals pretend to be police officers, but wind up getting in way over their heads.
How are we planning on taking this?
Where'd you get this thing? eBay, dude. This is super illegal, right? This, no.
Huh?
Wow. Add these movies to your digital library before they come out on DVD. Find them in the movie section under Just In. And
How could you know I'm here to save you? Me and the mountains, we ain't the same. No, you know I hate it when you leave me. Cause it's all this that you need it, but you know how bad I need it. You so conceited while you coming over. You can't treat me like you treat them. Yes, I am the creme de la creme. Yes, I am from 1 to 10. You fighting them streaky, saying you just friends. You can't front like this, they way brother. I know you hard, I know that you a killer. I know you started off a killer, but let your guard down. You know you filler. What you want, baby?
All I wanted you, so what you trying to do? I'm a couple pants with like me. Love it ain't the same with like me. You used to love, but you don't love me. I hear what you were saying, and girl, it's clear to see. You should just take a couple drinks with like me. Sometimes you ain't safe with like me. Let's just party till we can't. Ain't no other me, and I'm no one to blame. Ain't no other me, so don't come looking for love. Don't come looking for love.
Rush Card. It keeps us moving forward, letting us take hold of our future with the ability to set our goals with direct deposits up to 2 days early. We can stay focused and driven. With Rush Card, we know exactly where our money is, so we can make every moment count, knowing that with each decision, it's the little things that add up to what really matters. Apply for your Rush Card right now and get up to $9.95 back with activation. Call 1-844-248-3957 or go to rushcard.com and use the promo code MOVE16. It's your move. Make it today.
GameFly is hands down the best way to rent and buy games. Rent the game, test the game out, and if you love that game, you can buy it. It's super simple. There is no catch. Rent as many games as you want. No late fees for GameFly at all. You don't have to go to a game store. With GameFly, there's that much more time for gaming.
If you're a gamer, go to GameFly.com right now and start your free 30-day trial today. Now offering movie rentals. Product show rated E through F.
You gotta get GameFly if you're a gamer.
You're here to buy a car. What would help is simply being able to recognize a fair price. TrueCar has pricing data on every make and model. So all you have to do is search for the car you want. There it is. Now you're an expert in less than a minute. This is TrueCar.
Okay, possible. It's the doggone, you're a hard person to get a hold of. Want a place like CD was on TV. Well, that don't a place you need to be looking. I ain't gonna like no more. Yeah. Tell you what, we need to talk face to face. We'll see. Yeah, that won't be half bad. Yeah, come over to the spa, the same place. You know where it's at. Give me a date. Come on. Later. Just observed and acknowledged when the occasion is risen to by champions. You know what I'm saying? Let it speak for itself and handle me a court. When you see me, it ain't no secret. You know what's happening.
That little 5 foot
No fake, no flow, man. Straight like that.
I owe her something. I've been doing things like this for 6 years long. Every day. Come in here, step in here with $5 thinking that I owe you something. Payment like whatever you was thinking. That girl was like crazy. Crazy. I'm ready to do it all legit. Keep it legit. Everything I got is legitimate money. Legitimate pack. Legitimate bag. I ain't got no drug dealing bags involved in this shit. Not even a little bit. There ain't no dirty money nowhere in there. Not on my side. That's why I can't understand. It's payday. It's real talk, for real. Hey, I'm gonna send you a message, man, my friend. I'm gonna send you a friend request on there.
I'll turn on camera.
Hey, man, if you miss me, all you gotta do is say, come have a beer, you know what I mean?
That little clip, I'm ready to click up, make some money.
And it's not gonna make itself back.
I don't plan on being no Bill Gates rich. I mean, really, I could be broke, but I'm not interested.
Not if you
Just
consider
need
how much
that
money
money.
while you're running
Take a
around.
nice lady like
Don't be a
T-Swift,
celebrity.
somebody else, whoever I may find. I mean, she don't, she's not interested or whatever. Out to a nice dinner. Have a nice
You do what I ask you to do or else. Could all be taken away.
Continue doing the work that I did, which is mostly now mental. But I'll go back to the physical labor and engineering and the architecture and subdivision development, real estate brokerage. But I've got all these inventions diverse, and we got to get them straightened out. Besides that, I'm a thinker.
You said she want me, I say she a body, cause I didn't. I wish she your money, you never know what you to me that you're out because she said you beautiful, they think you popping. That ain't no keep my little pocket from popping. You take it, you jumping, you see with your model, so won't be no popping, nobody see like. No weapon, no trouble, no gripping, no pushing, no stressing, nobody, no case. Everybody okay. I can't afford my now.
Maybe one day. Quit that shit later. I tried to. Much more very consistent. What I got. Not perfect. Very consistent. Good. Love out. Consistently good. Don't have to change that. Yes. They ain't dry yet.
cuss my ass out of the days. We back friends like Brooklyn, Steve Stout. I put the birds on my foot so I can see these niggas. You see it back in the hood, it's cause I see that big. I be concerned about the paper like a blood flow dollar. I'm like I pop my collar. I'm confused, I like Megan, Monica, and Maya. Missy's freaky and Brandy shot up. Now take a look at how my lifestyle changed up. I'm on now, damn it, I done came up. Now you can find me with the finest. Choosing which whip to drive, but what match my clothes? I got a fetish for the stones. I'm heavier than the ice, man. If I ain't got it on me, sure I got it. Get out of line and I'm like your ass up. I tighten your ass up, bro. Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around on my home. We hold it down like it's supposed to. I could run it on, we'll be rocking. Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around on my home. We hold it down like it's supposed to. You could run it on, we'll be rocking. So then exceed your speed, cause I will put G's on your fit like the need with me. I got the next on me. Been down like 4 years now, so I don't see no. After I'm done, you ask me cool. Hell yeah, man, guess what? Your favorite rapper does too. And really, I'm not attitude of making my money spin. My crew run wild like the Jamaicans and Kingston. But when I'm putting in your fence, boy, that's why my neck shine like one of the shirts that puffy the baseball. I can find a hit for as soon as I pop a bra. She's coming at me head first with a soccer star. You can understand next to the man if you're proper. Now take care of birds like an animal doctor. I've been kind of buzzing. Just like me, so I'm out for revenge like when the band back cousins. Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around on my home. We hold it down like we're supposed to. I could run it on, we'll be rocking. Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around on my home. We hold it down like we're supposed to. I could run it on, we'll be rocking. Hey, well, look at the news, we on the front page. Yeah, we in the Bahamas with them things on the stage. The ice in the checker, watch it make a broke hater make something, so I gotta keep the view know with no safety button. You be getting money. I know some artists are stalking, but play the game like they rich. To me, it's really funny. I know you see me coming, cause on the front of them laid back, it say pay back for those that hated on me. I hate when knuckles when they down with pain. You ain't a glue like Snoop, you ain't a bread like Game. See, I've been having beef, I got my own. Most of my enemies dead, I got about 2 left. And to my last girl, I'm quick to give you 2 of those. Innocent bystanders get trying to be heroes. You know how we roll, everywhere that we go. It's G-Rich niggas on all of my people, yeah. Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around on my home. We hold it down like we're supposed to. I could run it on, we'll be rocking. Everywhere we go through, all the gangsters around on my home. We hold it down like we're supposed to. You could run it on, we'll be rocking. Let's try to run game. This is it, why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting rich, huh? Rich, huh? Shame on it, who's driving, run game on it. Pull up, aim on the boulevard, everybody know it's me. Water go polo, smoke the tunnel. No room for nonsense, the new on the ship. Cars, give these schoolers bonuses. The rumors now standing in a room with you. Face up, buck 50, got 2 pistols. With the Knights of the Templar. One boy, I should have been stopped. Def Jam see me as a threat now. 100 million less is a letdown. Why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting rich, huh? Rich, huh? Full magazine, shoot for the stars. Snatching change, just a posting on the wall. Assassinating name, spraying in the dark. Hate you with a passion, but he asking for a job. Shame on it, they tried to run game on it. Pull up on it. Get money while the mother boys bitter. I'm an artist and my daughter really. What a shame, what a glitter. Put to sleep by the pillowcase killer. Black beans, black bottles, rich, dirty, still robbing. This is it, why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting rich, huh? Rich, huh? This is it, why? Stacking money to the sky, getting rich, huh? Stacking bricks to the sky, this is it, huh? When my dogs getting rich, huh? Rich, huh? She said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to cry for you bow. Come and meet me in the bathroom style. Show me why you deserve to have it all. Also hot, that's the crack. H&J, also hot, what's the order? It's the lag, also hot. Yo, it's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold. Also hot, I'm just saying, which way they do it right? If you ask me, 'cause I was in my water. Must be my killer. What's my dealer? What's your jacket, my chiller? Like to say either illness. So we suffer from rivers. Get my numbers in Paris. And we just want gorillas. I don't even know what that means. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It's not. It's just what people going.
Family first. Always. God, family, friends, nature. Same time, same. I'm a good man. I truly do it the right way.
You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. These niggas is lying. Acting like the summer ain't mine. Got that hot to my home. Let me have since I own. Don't let me get in my zone. 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 The stars is in the building. They hands to the
telling you why now, watching the throne. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone.
Rockefeller Records. It's a glorious occasion.
Maybach music.
Maybach music.
Cameras in the cellar. Celine on my arm. We get ghosts. You already know what it is. Money stuffed in my bag. Maybach.
Bright lights in dark corners at night, embark on us refugees running wild, white cleft. Nothing to lose, I was starving from the start. Now the same cat driving Jaguars. Open when you see me yell out and make it whisper. The club that I'm a member, they'll be gone by November. Keys to the city, got killers who slither with me. Lamborghini middle with a ghetto smoker. Big in that big, wrist on chill, standing in the field of dreams, trying to see 100 mil. These boys going blind, they just happy being free. In the world of so many, I just wanted me a piece. I just wanted me a piece. Slice of cheesecake before my dog deceased.
Oh, well, that gaping hole look better than Bond. Exposed gaping hole found in the tax code. I sure did for America. But we got something here. This is a whole new investment opportunity for opening a whole nother empire. Ain't that something? I seem to do that all the time. I ain't got paid yet. But we will. We will eventually get paid. It's just a matter of time. Oh my God.
I'm laughing at the people who label me poor. Not from Europeans to think it was poor. I'm very corny to the streets. When it really to that boy, I've been the beast. I want to be there when each one of my kids born. World blood, 100 acres used to live on. Real to the day that I'm deceased. Even then I pray I'm living through these beats. Boy, you can tell by my speaks running Instagram where it falls like a leaf. Speaking on the unwritten laws, cold in the streets.
You really want to know about this incident? Because I blow the fish out the water, so to speak. I don't want to do that. Everything ain't always what it seems. We'll leave it at that.
We green like you.
Business here. Got business. Strictly business. That's a no-no.
I love her, and I hate to leave her lonely. Ring, ring with the iPhone, it was my homie. He said that's in Japan. If we can make them jam, we can make 100 grand. Spend it in the south of France, nothing further. I just grab my go-yard truck and ready to walk it out like Hulk in my John Lennon chucks. That's when I heard murder. You're killing me, you're filling me with sorrow. Sunrise goodbyes is missing you tomorrows. I turn to see my dream love, supreme queen, in the same on the same cry. I drop my bags in the flash, that's faster than 180 on the dasher. To dry your tears and wipe the rain from my dear like Dasher. Use the dame, use the username, not on my password. The reason I get fly is Ivan Jasper. I even keep your picture in my passport. Love, love, wake up in Tokyo. Have a dream in New Orleans.
Serious.
So let's keep it real, all in together, free chill. Tell us do it, it's the double movie on the real. Heat up my kosher meal, exchange my dollar bills, lean back in my first class seat and sleep. Don't make me till I land when they barely understand what I speak, but they nod to my beat. I tell my fans who I am, and they stand and they clap, they applaud, they love me, my God. Scotty Simon, that star, I may be au revoir. A real St. Henri, and back to Charles de Gaulle, so I can get home and tell her everywhere that I've been, and everything that I've done, and tell her that she's the one, and
They done my shit. But I'll make it nice. Shit, I ain't never cheated nobody. Only thing I can say, the only one legal and completely clean as a whistle, well, that will be me. Plus, my patents. I ain't never cheated anybody out of anything. In fact, I've never even been able to grasp a hold of those patents. And I'm looking forward to it. Because we're going to change this banks around here to be enormous. We're going to add extra floors. Let's just say we're going to add extra floors to the banks around here. I'll do it single-handedly. Can't wait. Why hide? I ain't got nothing to hide. All I got is patent after patent after patent, and I'm still coming up with them. So we need to go on and make this happen. I mean, as soon as possible.
Rush card. It keeps us moving forward, letting us take hold of our future with the ability to set our goals. With direct deposits up to 2
Boy, I'm
days
glad. I bet they popped his ass good.
we can stay focused.
I know they did.
With Rush Card, we know exactly where our money is,
More likely,
so we can make every moment count. Knowing that with each decision, it's the little things that add up to what really matters.
That's why I try not to be bad at all.
Apply for your Rush Card right now and get up to $9.95 back with activation. Call 1-844-248-9577.
Really good man, believe it or not. What the media sometimes tries to portray me as. That's why another reason why I want this to make this, and it's like a smooth transition from this TV entertainment And all throughout
Institute can teach you how to fix the world's
next.
fastest bikes and how to prepare for your career.
And I have me a little show, you know.
Is you're not learning from a book, but
And
you're learning from the fight.
we go from there and make me a little money. I start getting my business together. I start meeting the right people. We start doing business together and family and get involved. I know them. They gonna want to get in it. I got some real good ideas. Talking about real good ones.
For over a decade, we've trained more technicians to work in this industry than
I'm be glad to
combined. You can do
share
this. You belong
into that area.
Call or visit today.
However, I've been neglected to the fullest. And in some ways, that's made me stronger because I am a natural hustler. Live on pennies a day. And what does that make me want to do? It makes me want to come up with new ideas to make money. And I understand why. That's possibly why that was done the way that it was done. Not that they was being cheap, but they was trying to get the most out of me at the time as far as creativity. And to see if I was going to give up or quit or press through it and keep pushing forward until trying to find success and be successful. And I think I proved without a doubt that I have what it takes to be every bit of a CEO of a Fortune 500 company, and none better than my own. And it don't have to be today or next year, but I guarantee you, before I die, if I live to be 70, we'll be up there. Thank you, Jesus, for it. Hope I don't offend anybody by Jesus is my, I love the Lord and Savior. God, heaven, Jesus. And I like to have fun. Also, I don't want to be a bigot, but I would like for people to know that I believe sexual. I'm a 34-year-old man. I've been neglected for 6 years as far as a man in my sexuality. And so, it's not that I'm some freak or some freaky individual, but that I'm a normal man with the same normal wants and needs that every man wants in life, and that's pleasure and to be touched and to feel love and feel compassion, skin to skin contact, and snuggling at night. I miss that so much, and I can't wait to find my life partner. Also, I feel like a lot of my life has been unfairly portrayed as something I'm not. But also, there's a lot of unknowns in that equation as far as science and technology and different things. So, I don't know exactly what the purpose of that was, because I may have been totally innocent in protecting me, but with a white lie, and also for a long time I was confused about my own self and wondering why people were always avoiding me, guys and females. I knew I was a good-looking guy and had a lot to offer. One of the best men and honest-hearted, good man you'll ever meet in life. But basically, I felt like Well, just kind of like a second class citizen almost or something. I didn't understand why. I don't think I'm any better than anybody else, and I don't think there should be that type of, I don't feel you should look at life like that. Even though there are different classes of people, no matter how high you get on the totem pole, I believe everybody should be treated equally and loved equally. But I never felt that. And also, I guess I'm being real with you right now. I love everybody from my past. Everybody from my past made me who I am today. Gadsden, Alabama is in the history books. And we did this. Our community and America. We did this, America. This is something historical for the world. So I'm going to have it one time. And now it's full speed ahead. So glad to be a part of it. That's my homeboy Yellow Wolf. Never really knew him. But he's from here. I think he's great. He's a cool artist. He's real. What I like is people that's real. That you know that tell you like it is, whether you like it or not. Not intentionally hurt your feelings, and softly bring a brother back softly back to the right. And I don't think that means to kill him or anything like that, but necessarily just lead him in the right direction. And as I've gained knowledge of things that I once knew nothing about, have nothing but the most respect for that and for the sources. It's brotherhood of men that to me is a beautiful thing. I'm not gay, but just I think that it's the most amazing thing, just to not have known and now see that the bigger picture of life and way kind of the world operates and works. For a long time I didn't, and for a long time I made mistakes because I didn't understand that why the world worked and the way the world worked. I had no clue and nobody to help me understand it. I was totally ignorant of the fact. And now I feel like I know a lot, and I know a lot, but I also know I don't know much, and I don't know enough, and I don't want to know. There's a lot I don't want to know. There's a lot I do know, and you'll never find out. And there's a lot I know, and there is a lot I don't want to know. Say for that way. I know how I'm street smart. I'm book smart. I'm IQ off the chart. I'm glad to be a part of something so great and special and spectacular in Alabama, Etowah County, Alabama, Gadsden, and America, and the world and the future, and my family. And I love y'all very much. I'd like to tell y'all that. And I'm just waiting now. I feel like I got neglected some. So with the ladies and whatnot, I felt maybe I looked a little better than didn't really get. I dated a lot of girls, but never really, was serious and all that. Of course, there's not a whole lot. I mean, it's not a great, huge city here, but So maybe I'm like trying to relive and like I missed something and hoping that I could find a bunch of women interested in me or try to make up for that time. Same time, if I was available and if to be able to talk to Taylor Swift, I mean, she's somebody that, man, like, that's my dream girl like that. And she's perfect. Who could want anything more? And when it comes to that, I was loyal to my wife, or my son's mother. 6-7 years I was loyal to her. And I'm very much a loyal man. I can't be with the right lady. But I've never been as successful as the possibility that I could be. Temptation that would come with that. I know that. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for the paychecks that I've been neglected. I'm also ready to put out the inventions that I've got that's ready to be manufactured here in Etowah County, ready to be manufactured in Alabama, I'm ready to be manufactured across the United States. I mean, this is huge, huge, some of these. I'm just so glad that they're available and God gave me this gift, a wonderful mind. My creativity and this ability to be an inventor comes from my craftsmanship. As
the only way to get a booty like this is by building and lifting
I
your
honestly
booty
give
muscles.
most of
And
it
that means
to
you have to do squats. Most women
my
doing
construction
squats the right
work
way is practically
and
impossible. Well,
how
not anymore.
much
Introducing
time
the
and
2-minute booty,
the actual
revolutionary
jobs
booty
that I
sculpting
did
bar that
in the
takes the
construction
guesswork out of doing
field,
squats the right way.
having to
With a patented
create
2-minute booty
parts,
design,
tear
step
stuff
into the
apart,
resistant straps and lean against a
and
doorway. Then all
like
you do is sit down
architecturally
and stand
change
up.
it
And
to
in
where
just 2
it
minutes
works
a
and
day,
fits
you'll
again.
perfectly sculpt the outer,
And
inner,
that
and lower
got my
butt
brain
muscles
working
that
in
lift
that
your booty to
direction.
create tight,
Where
gorgeous curves.
at work,
You can
my
literally roll out
mind
of
is
bed,
a
throw on your
constant
gym shorts, lean up
problem
against the
solving
doorway,
machine.
and bam, within a few minutes, you've done your
Because
work for the
I
day.
did
The process is super easy.
without
You just
drawing
kind
the
of lay back, you
blueprints.
sit down
The
like you're sitting on a
blueprints in
chair,
my
and you get a
head.
perfect
I
squat.
already had
Something
an
that I couldn't do
idea
before I
what to
started
do.
this.
I
And now you
started
can try your
doing
very
it.
own 2-minute booty
Never
for
even
30
drew the
days for
blueprint.
only $9.95.
Just
The
it's
2-minute
here.
booty is
And
guaranteed to give
then
you a perfect booty in just 2 minutes a
did
day.
all the
And
math
with this special $9.95
step by
offer,
step
now is the
through
perfect time to try it.
to
But
a
wait, to
perfect
tighten and
finished
tone your booty
product.
even more,
Save
we'll
time,
also
save
send you our
money,
2-minute
save
booty
me.
slimming cream.
Having to draw
A $40
blueprints,
value
save the
free.
customer.
This breakthrough formula is
And
clinically
I'm an
tested to
excellent
melt away
contractor.
excess fat,
But
smooth your
that
skin, and
gave me
reduce
the
the appearance of
ability,
cellulite.
and
Just look. The ultrasound imaging confirms that simply using the
always
2-minute
would
booty slimming cream for 28 days shrinks the fat around
lead
your legs and
the
booty.
youth
All you do
into
is
that
rub it
field
on, and you'll get a
because
tight, toned, smooth
construction
booty you can't wait to
is
show
an
off.
excellent,
It's that
excellent.
easy. Get the booty you've always wanted with the
I'm an
complete
athlete.
2-minute booty slimming system by
I
calling
was
right
athlete
now
as
or
a
visit
kid, and I'm an athlete,
2minutebooty.com
kind of
today.
athlete now.
That's 2minutebooty.com.
I always have been, but just to be able to work with my hands and build something, and then you feel good at the end of the day because you know you achieved something. You did this, you built this with your hands, with your own two hands. You accomplished this, and it's a wonderful feeling. And so then I would lead any young man into that field because to use your mind on a daily basis is something. All your life, to you constantly using your mind in that way, problem solving is an excellent way to exercise. Just like when I invent stuff, same thing. It's a problem that needs to be solved. Therefore, here comes the invention for this. and it happens over and over and over and time and time again. Other times I just come up with something that's creative and unique and different and I've never seen before, and I've got images like that. And I just can't wait to share with the world what I have to offer, and as far as patents go, and also as far as like I want to keep this going because I want to be as close to the public and let them know what I'm like as a man, a young man, 34. But I want y'all to get to know me as a man and my best friend, Yogi Bear Bryant. He's my baby right here. But I'm single and available, ladies. If anybody ever wants to write a call, y'all got my numbers on everything. And basically, I'm ready to take that next step, man. I don't know how much time I have left on this earth, but I definitely can, with what I already have, support several generations of children that I would be the father of, and I'm ready to take that next step and have more children in my life. I love them, my son. I would give anything, take the time back that I missed. And this is terrible, but it's what time in this earth called for me and for my actions. It's what I do. I think like being in the military or something. It was not an option that I could be there at that time. And I hope one day my son realizes that his father loves him more than anything in this world. From the bottom of my heart, son, I'll tell you that right now. I wish every single second of every day you could be right here sitting beside me playing video games with my arms around you, us playing baseball. I always thought I would be a coach for a baseball team and be out there with a throwing football and basketball. And you know what, son? I know you're going to be a great young man, son. You got my genes in you, but just try hard. I go by what my grandfather told me, and that's if you give it 100%, 100% of the time, you'll never be unsatisfied with your results in life. If you try and you give it 100%, no matter what you do, you'll never be able to walk away from that situation with your head down, because you'll have done something and you'll know you give it your best shot, an opportunity. What you give it the best out of that opportunity, and that's what I had to do, son, in this situation. I love you so much. It breaks my heart, but enough about that. We're gonna have many wonderful memories together in the future, and I hope that we have a lot more money, because we're living like Daddy's living on. I'm living on $180 a month. What little bit of child support you get, it's like a couple $100 a month. So, I mean, my first invention was $250 million, probably over, years and years and years and years, but still $250 million is $250 million, and that's self proprietorship. But I got 10, 12 more inventions. It's time for us to get paid. And I'm looking for the bright investors who is going to not neglect me, the actual man who came up with these, and just say, fuck them, and chop me out the equation, because I don't know how that keeps happening. But that's not going to keep happening. It's not going to keep happening. I will pay my dues. I done paid my dues for 6 years, I ain't got a dime out of this. I know I've been generating money like left and right, all kinds of different ways, other than these patents and stuff. They ain't said nothing about it. It ain't never been about the money. It's been about saving lives for me and perfecting my abilities as some type of superhuman weirdo freak like an X-Men. I just have this ability, and if it's able to be used to save lives and national security, that's what it's going to be used for. That's what I've been honing and practicing, trying to do that, and I have that capability. So they'll see it, and it's well worth it because life is precious. And every day I see somebody on the news that's died or something, it really affects me. I have post-traumatic stress disorder from that because people want to say, well, he must be an awful man or have something to do with it. The fact is, I'm not. And the fact is, I don't know why they would even put me in or something familiar with them names, familiar with that. This is historic. I mean, this is going in history books. And that's the only thing I can think. They're just trying to write me out. But my whole thing has always been about human life, human rights, saving people, saving babies, and will be about that for the rest of my natural life. I care about human life more than I care about money. Money's not going to change me, but I do need a little bit more money to survive on and have enough where I got money in the bank to where I should never have to worry about money in my whole entire life. On that note, I'm going to take a break. I love y'all.
I'm riding down Elvis Presley Boulevard. I'm riding down Elvis Presley Boulevard. Got the dog. And you could tell them they can go and get the dogs. I'm riding down Elvis Presley Boulevard. Riding down Elvis Presley Boulevard. Got the boy, got the girl, and I got the. Tell them they could bring the dogs. Bring the dogs. They could bring the dogs. Go get the dogs. Go bring them dogs. Go bring them dogs. Go bring them dogs. Go get your dogs. Go get them dogs. Think it's a game?
Hey, you fucking sit down now. Sit down. Sit.
They're right, so. My big person trying to make him something. Ain't no telling he'll do for the paper. Ain't no tattoo plate. I'm straight, I stay my plate. Shot plate, I'm a smooth operator. I drop top of my wheel. That car driving make you feel some type of way. That custom brightly make you feel some type of way. And we got me feeling some type of way. Is it cause my homies switch you feel some type of way? Some type of way, make you feel some type of way. Hurt you on, we know you feel some type of CEO, it's what my title say. Me and my homies G, you feel some type of way. Okay, now let me real, I know you feel some type of way. When I get the bottom of her, if she make that Tyson play. Don't look like that. I got down to my knees, thankful for life today. No nap since I'm sleep. I believe I can tell if he 12 right away. Go through hell cause I care, move you far away. Drop you off late, no, he feel some type of way. I got like I'm trying to make what Tiger made. I gotta hide away. And I know that sometimes to give my mind a break. I find a way to still get through the struggle. What I'm trying to say, and ain't lying today when I tell you that I love my business, trying to make them sense. Ain't no telling feel through for the play. Souffle, I'm straight, I stay my place. Shot day, I'm a smooth operator. I drop the top of my roof. They cont driving make you feel some type of way. They custom brightly make you feel some type of way. Now we got me feeling some type of way. Easy cause my homies switch, you feel some type of way. Do some type of way, make you feel some type of way. Hurt you up, you know you feel some type of way. Mr. CEO, it's what my title say. Me and my homies G, you feel some type of way. No rookie girl, got cookie, got me there. Friday night, more money in 6 months than what's in your car for sex. So like I robbed the bank, I need all I do my teeth because I'm living single. I'm feeling coffees, I ain't screaming when they serve kingdom. I heard he a leader, come follow my tribe today. Now he heated, he feel some type of way. Hot shit, ain't the ordinary work. Attention we pay, it's always a man like you. Mercy, but God, my head, I know it. Rick coming off my feet, just trying to make him touch. Ain't no telling feel through for the pay. Souffle, I'm straight, I stay my place. Shot day, I'm a smooth operator. I drop the top of my roof. They cont driving make you feel some type of way. They custom brightly make you feel some type of way. Yo, we got me feeling some type of way. Easy cause my homies switch, you feel some type of way. Do some type of way, make you feel some type of way. Hurt you on, you know you feel some type of way. Mr. CEO, it's what my title say. Me and my homies DJ, you feel some type of way. I know you do. Don't look like that. Thank you, Lord. Let go, let go.
I know people like you sitting right where you're sitting, thinking exactly what you're thinking. Like, how the heck do I find a job, start a career, or even change careers? And in this tough economy, you gotta think harder and smarter. So here's the deal. There's only one place that people like this go when they're serious about a future as an auto technician. That's Universal Technical Institute. UTI gives you real-world hands-on training in classrooms like this, equipped by the industry's top manufacturers. We know how we teach you in a way that clicks. And the technology you learn here is the same technology you'll use every day while you're working. The best brands in the industry partner with UTI because they want UTI grads in their shops when they graduate. 4 out of 5 UTI grads get jobs in their field study. UTI is tech training for people who are serious about being the best in the business. If you're motivated, ready to work, let's talk. Give us a call.
The world, but we got to let these babies catch there.
Your new career starts your first day at UTI. Are you ready? Call out.
Yes, you.
I always wanted to stress so hard. I always wanted to ride that whip. I always think you got it. I always wanted to live this life. I always wanted to wear that nice. I always wanted to pay that It don't take a lot to make you rich. I'm addicted to a lot of crazy things. But I feel like money is the best drug. Sometimes it can be the best love. Walking in like I got cameras on me. Can't control me, ain't no handles on. Don't get out of hand and get handled. Homie got a pretty young girl that like Shannon on me. She a pretty penny and she know I'm doing numbers till we crash up the whole database. I bring it home like a face to face. The base class is looking like playing at the base the next. They just like just landing on me. My house city look like it's abandoned. Homie, and we get straight out of those abandoned homies. Every week we ever had got granted. Homie, and I never take for granted. Even when I'm on flow, kind of choppers on granted. Back before I got paid, me advances. Back when my rollie was thinking your dancing. Never did I see before I panic. Even if I was a county, let's take it. Riding through the North Atlantic, homie. I never jump over a minute, homie. On the things of my label, organic, homie. Making sure my family tree got everything on it. And I think that can change, especially if you should change. Just my ransom, homie. Money back, money back, money back. Money back, money back, money back.
Of course.
Money back, money back, money back. I always want to stuff so hard. I always want to ride that. I always want to. I always want to live that life. I always want to wear that life. I always want a paradise. I always want a paradise.
See, I hope somebody ain't already trying to come in and, I mean, you see what I'm saying? I came up with this tonight. I did everything by myself tonight, and they already trying to bust it up, so I can't benefit from it. This got to stop, man. People here in Gadsden don't even. I know you don't know how many people I run into the street wants to live an honest life and work and have a good job, and I can give these people honest to God, hard work, good paying jobs with my inventions, and I just don't understand it, man. Man, we got all this here, we got available to us that I'm not being able to let it, I'm not being able to access my inventions because, first of all, the money and shit ain't there for me to get my patents and shit right. And I can't wait to do that because there's a lot of people in this town needs a good job. Man, just people all over Alabama needs a good job. The United States needs a good job. That's what I'm about.
Yeah, it's prime time. My top back this game. I'm red leather. I'm Rick James. I'm Bill Drop, Miss Pac-Man. It's poppin' ass. I'm poppin' to these blue dogs, sit coffins. All she wanted some field money. All she needed some field money. He takes time, he counts it out. I waste it up. That's real money. Check the neck, check the wrist, the heads turning. It's exorcist. My Audemars like Mardi Gras. That's this time and it's excellent. Keep going, preference, roof gone, just sit that way. Flat pound kicks so you're thinking high, irrelevant. Lambo, Mercy, Lock go, she go wherever I go, wherever we go, we do a pronto. It's like
Real blue collar job needs money. My damn money. They just start getting money from my damn money. Right, go to the business world and ask people and investors to get involved. That's what But I want to talk to them first. I ain't got nobody representing me but me. And I know it's going to be some legal issues that's got to be handled. And I know I'm going to find the right people. God's going to lead me to them. Yeah, it is for you. I got good friends. And I'm married into a good friend. And it's not money. Yeah, see, we don't have to worry about money. Never. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Every bit is good. We should have so much damn money. And I ain't got a dime to my damn life living off the damn food stamp like a fucking idiot. And all this is totally, completely, legitimate. Work. Work. And there ain't no drug money involved. No shit, I've been living on this too. Can't even get no damn back. Shit. People here ain't been trying to get it fast, but they trying to do work right too. So we're gonna have to do something about this. I mean, it's done. You know, we can wait so long, but now it's time. We got all this money here. We need to do something so we can keep rolling over. We gotta get another work. We can do work. And that's over. That's possibly they moved all the property in down this state. Not just here and here walking in. Come about worldwide. That's kind of. I'm sitting over here eating $3 pizzas like that with some clear stamp. I'd have a band. We need to be talking about getting a business loan where I got $4 billion invention just waiting to be manufactured. And plant, it's a manufacturing plant. And I don't understand that, you know. For a long time, I was worried about my life. Because I didn't understand all these things I've been seeing on TV and why my name kept being, or people I know kept being mentioned and involved in it. And it's about money and greed, but it ain't for me. And then I don't think it ain't from the people here. But for whatever reason, money and greed has took over this situation. And it's going to have to stop. Because we're going to have to start over at the start of the May to get through the May. It's all legit. Every fucking single bit of it. Legit. Real job, real cash, real efficiency, not indeed. We're not fucking burning. Work so hard. Hard work, man. Now, here too, I'm ready to take that and all this skill I can do over all that time. Let's start here. Put the patch, get it to work. Get it working. Put the patch here. Put it in another plant. Get it working. Add to combine. Then expand as a sales goes. I guarantee you that money is going to run out. All this little this and that, or they going to kill me. And I'm telling you right now, that's the stupidest thing ever. Try to do that because I'm the only one. I mean, really, the people keep coming up with other ideas. Don't believe it. I know people around here come up with some more stuff. But I'm talking about my ideas. And I'm not saying they're that much greater or whatever, this and that. But somebody's gonna get involved in another side situation where I'm not no slave to nobody. Because I'm on disability. I don't have no active power of attorney over me and my finances in line of business. And I'm ready to do something about it. And that's get busy with it. Ready to put some people to work. Ready to get my tax going. Ready for my life. The life that I have developed with my mind and thinking and all these things. Well, I've been sitting here not really knowing what's going on in the outside world and how sleepy it would be for me to be out there in it. I've come up with some genius ideas. And I'm just ready to go forward with it. Shovel in the dirt, so to speak. Let's get this project on the page. A couple of my dudes, I appreciate it. Back at them. But I'm gonna keep coming up with it. That's just it. Not a one-hit wonder. Not a one-trick pony. I am the real deal Holyfield, so to speak. I'm gonna keep coming up with it. I've been watching. I'm 70 years old. And not just their inches, but ideas and creativity and intuition and which way and what works and where we need to go with this. All these other different things that life just keeps bringing my way. And apparently it's going to be in something we all will have to deal with in the near future. Technology, I mean, it's a great thing, but it can be overwhelming. And the thing is, it's a good thing. It's protected. But the same way, it can be very dangerous. That's why I know that's the time I end the conversation. What do you want? Let's go to ESP too. Again, from my mom. Yeah, get ESP from my nurse. Real world and all is very real. I want y'all to know that. Have faith, believe in something. God is out there. God is great. God is real. Believe in God and Jesus. But it's up to you. technology and all these things moving real fast. And there's going to be some confusing things that could be borderline crisscrossing, hard to mistake one to the next. But that's where the Spirit, the Bible says, you'll know by the work of the fruit of the Spirit. If you walk by the Spirit, God will give you an understanding about what's real and what's not. And the fact that technology or something may be playing a part. Also, at the same time, rather than having an intuition like a mother's intuition or ESP, that ability is also something special human in that sense, I guess. But God really gives me discernment for different things. And I don't have an evil bone in my body. I don't wish them on no one. But keep him safe, and I know that's why He's blessed me in the way that He has with His abilities. Sometimes I wish I didn't have it, but I take the responsibility because I know I'm responsible. And I know with a heart, and a pure heart, and of love, never hatred or war. Never thinking about war. Only safety and protection. That God will give me, bless me, and bring me as far along as He would have me to lead or be a part until we all understand more about this new, wonderful technology and science that we have here. It is. It's amazing. It's special. It's the time we're living in, and it's going to this light speed that we got to fight 300 years from now. What's going to be like today? Very tough decisions to be made ahead of us. 34 years old now. Also, you don't want to take advice from somebody who ain't never lived or done it. I lived it and I've done it. I can promise you, I'll tell you the truth. I'll lead you in the right direction to tell you my best hypothesis on anything that I can help. And being the safest manner possible for our future. That's why I believe I should get a chance at life, my first chance at life, my first real chance at life. Even though it's starting out at a pretty good place, I paid a lot of dues along the way. We all have, not just me. This is a team thing, it's a team thing, it's a city thing, it's a country thing. It's an amazing, beautiful thing. It's something very special. Love science and technology. Believe in God, medicine, science, and technology. All four. They all four are very real. The spirit world is very real. But some people like to believe it or not. All of it is real. It's very real. It can be proven. Not one case alone. By them falling here now. They've seen it out.
Hello?
Spirit world. Strange stuff. Who are you? I'm just glad to be part of some sort of thing. And such a special time in this world. I believe it's God giving us the opportunity to expand our years of life on this planet. We're about to have this World War III and all this right now. He's giving us the opportunity to stretch and expand this and have a beautiful life here on this earth. But we have to show that we're responsible enough to maintain and control our own senses and our own spirit, man.
You see, you're searching for somebody that'll take you out and do you right.
Gotta be there with you. He's the spirit that guides our spirit. God is. That we all have it. Each and every one of us have individuals have the spirit. Kind of like the conscience that tells you right from wrong. Day one, you know right from wrong. Something that's instilled in you. While you're raised, brought up in church, taught, word. You know, so proud of this county, city, state, southeast. And America and the world. I love all blind trust. That's something you'll need to tell yourself in the future. You find yourself in my shoes. Good people. Good people. And put that blind trust out there. Be like this situation. Be like this situation every day. There's some blind trust. It is a blind trust between two humans. It's the closest time to brotherly love if there ever was an explanation of it. That's the definition of the times. You literally got your life in your brother's hands, your vice versa. He is like you. And the times that night remain the same. I get scared, I feel like something ain't working out right. I go back to that thought in my head. Blind trust is worth so far. We're gonna get through this. See? Although I've neglected myself, far more than I've experienced me, brotherly love, spiritual things.
If you're thinking about becoming an auto technician and want the best training that's going to get you the best job, I've got 3 words for you. Universal Technical Institute. Why is UTI your best bet? These cars are from our partners. Over 30 of them, the top brands in the industry. Big names like Ford, BMW, Mercedes-Benz, Nissan, Toyota, and even NASCAR. They spend serious money right here at UTI, so you can train on the newest models and the latest technology. You're not going to find that anywhere else. At UTI, you're on the fast track because you
try not to let it get to my head.
You're in factory credentials here. That's a big advantage out there. This is the reason why 4 or 5 of our students go on to get great jobs in their fields of study. The best in the business want to hire the best, and that's UTI grads. Believe me, no other school gets you job ready like UTI. No. And we've got the stats to prove it. So if you're serious about starting a great career faster, give us a call. Whether you're into cars, bikes, marine, diesel, or collision, we'll find a UTI program that's right for you. Are you ready? Let's go. Call now.
Does your love for motorcycles go beyond riding? Then look into the Motorcycle Mechanics Institute. You'll work hands-on. You'll find people who share your passion. And you'll get the training that can help you make a living doing what you love.
I get up every day and I love what I do.
This is our escape. We get to work on motorcycles. We get to ride them. It's awesome.
I'm sure everybody knows.
Motorcycle Mechanics Institute. Visit mmitech.edu or call today to receive a digital brochure. Where do leading motorcycle manufacturers look for technicians? The Motorcycle Mechanics Institute, featuring a curriculum developed in close collaboration with Harley Davidson, BMW, Honda, Kawasaki, Suzuki, and Yamaha.
I work with a group of guys that live, eat, and sleep motorcycles.
You can't put a price on waking up every day and doing what you love to do. Call it in line. Contact somebody and get the ball rolling.
You can live the dream. Call us today or visit mmitech.edu. Motorcycle technicians are in high demand. Visit mmitech.edu or call today to receive a digital brochure.
Just for walkers. Just bars from the middle, so they squeeze through smaller areas like this. That $250 million, that's why so riderships I'm ready to get started on something. Ready to get my own clothing. I got a lot of things I got very creative, man. I got a lot of things to do. Can't do it $100 a month. You're building cash, man. We're going to put some people to work across this country and help people at the same time. You know, grandma falls and breaks a hip because that walker don't fit down the hall. I get my walker out there. She adjusted to where it fits down that hall. Grandma don't break that hip. Grandma don't die. That's why you can see, even in my inventions, as far as that, it still goes back to my first invention. Not necessarily so much about the money as it is about the value of life, humanity, caring about people. That's the way I am, man. I'm not trying to take over the market for a walker. I'm going to invent my walkers that's just an adapter to fit other walkers that's out there. Have somebody professional at every location around the world install it on the spot. If they need to come back and get it, That's all this is mine. It's my idea. I need to get it rolling, but I got to have some support too. But I'm not gonna let nobody take over my sole proprietorship and just do what they want with it and sell it for a couple of nickels and dimes, and they don't even know what the hell they got because it's my invention. It's crazy.
After the show, it's the after party. Yeah. After the party, it's the hotel lobby. Yeah. After the Belgian, it's probably Chris. And after the original, it's probably this. Fiesta, remix with the homie from the Midwest side. Game recognized, game. 2-2. It's a new 2-5. Watch the potion. But don't approach yourself. So take you like Mo and Mimosa. Catching both posters. Racing 20 culture fights. To the baby, you've been born. Don't get the picture to the draw. Make your way backstage, baby girl, it's on. And we'll be drinking till 6 in the morning. In the back of the club, popping bottles of crisp for my bar. Put the bar on the tab for my bar. Don't let you go for swag for my bar. It's about to go down tonight. I'ma be taking to the early desire.
I know you heard that about the expendable walker I invented, and I put myself my own invention from my own head, from my own human brain, with no help from nobody else. But it's gonna be something so big, it's gonna make so much money. We're gonna have it. It's gonna take a workforce to manufacture this product, and also the clips of things that are going to make it available for our walkers that are already on the market. People that don't have it, can't afford to get new ones, but they can maybe the insurance to buy the adapter for theirs. Somebody's going to be able to install it. And all this work, this is worldwide, global. I'm sitting here collecting $108 a month. It just don't make sense to me. When I proved that I can live on $108 a month for 5 years, 6 years. It's time for me, for what I'm worth, I need to start collecting my checks and doing my work, continuing on with that money that I get, continuing on building, taking money, make money, and all I'm going to be doing is legitimate money, making new products and money. Because people to work doing it.
Me, Kelly, gotta get home. Drinking Chris like it's H2O. All we do is spit cheese, cause we love the dough. So it's time to go. Come on, girl, when you feel it. And if you hold on the thing, then you feel it. If you talk up to the girl, then you feel it. If you hold on to the girl, then you feel it.
Some of these products, they'll be available to pay on the stock market. So, like that one there, that's gonna be an enormous product. Everybody is gonna be able to get in on that. So I probably will sell stocks. I won't say for certain this time. I need to to talk with some people about it. And they, you know, I want some people, some of the right people, to start getting in touch with me. It's my inventions, my patent. We can prove it. We can go to court about it, and all that. Right? Make some cool clothes for guys. Have my own clothing line for guys and all. This guy. A lot of things I want to do. I'm very creative. A lot of construction things here. One thing I don't do is marry women. I look at, if you got a ring on your finger, you belong to somebody. You are as good as half a man because y'all done made it. That's two becomes one. I don't want to interfere with that kind of stuff. But I want to, you know, that's the kind of guy I am. Right off the bat, I look for a ring. And if it's there, I'm not really interested at all. I might look and say, wow, that's a good looking one. But never more. Of course, I know people cheat, have open relationships. That's their business. I'm ready. I'm ready to get this woman. Ready to get my money right. Have a few dates. See what single life is like with money. Got a lot of things to do. Tired of sleeping for 2 or 3 days. Being super depressed about it. There ain't nothing to be depressed about. Not one simple thing. All I know is I'm super rich. I just ain't got my money yet. Nothing but fresh inventions and ideas coming. It's not anything but the human mind. I started growing about when I was 32, 3 years old. Like, that song says, money isn't everything. There's a lot to see live without it. The truth is, there ain't one good-looking female on this planet that's gonna come and be with you. You could be Jesus. They don't want nothing to do with you. You ain't got money. They want
Nailed it.
nice.
You're right, that was really easy. I know, I told you so. On Progressive.com, you can compare Progressive direct rates to our competitors' rates. Shopping is easy. You don't sound like a flow.
Sexually satisfied, but they want
Who are you talking to?
sexually satisfied.
What's on your hands?
And that's
My wedding
available,
ring.
but
Symbol
I
of
haven't
our
been able
love.
to get it to them
Understand?
because
Comparing rates for you. Now that's Progressive.
it's going to help for me.
I know people like you sitting right where you're sitting, thinking exactly what you're thinking. Like, how the heck do I find a job, start a career,
Where I should have been 6 years
and in this
ago.
tough economy, you got to think harder and smarter. So here's the deal. There's only one place that people like this go when they're serious about a future, not a technician. That's Universal Technical Institute. UTI gives you
Me, personally, I would be
classrooms like this, equipped by
for
the industry's top
myself personally, I would be
we teach you the way that clicks.
board CEO and sole proprietor of 51% ownership of everything, regardless.
Because they want UTI grads in their shops when they graduate. 4 out of 5 UTI grads
I
get jobs.
would make decisions about
UTI's tech training for
what
people who
my
are serious about being the best in the business. If you're motivated to go to work, let's talk. Give us a call. We'll talk about UTI programs, campuses, and financial. Your new career starts your
Other
first day
people don't
at
like
UTI.
it, that they can do something and do that themselves.
Planning for the future starts with a goal. Being driven,
Just like I did.
staying on track. Knowing you're moving forward. With Rush Card, your future is clear, so you can focus on the things that really matter. Apply for your Rush Card right now and get the $9.95 active activation. Call 1-844-610-7771 or go to rushcard.com and use promo code MOVE34. It's your move. Make it today.
Yeah.
Where I'm not letting go of my creativity. Not being stingy. Just saying. So for me to expand my enterprise into, man, I will. I won't get I'm not straight up hustler. You're not no drugs, you're not no prostitute and shit like that. I make money, I make ideas that make money. I come up with products, I invent shit, all legitimate cash. And they do it. I'm trying to make anybody around here look bad about not already having happened. There's just a lot of parts to this equation that's out of the ordinary. Nothing punishable by death, nothing punishable by years in prison. That I don't even have a damn felony. But a lot of things on mine that I just unfamiliar with. I had to learn. I had to grow up, so to speak. Sometimes, you know, I'm a man to be able to take that to the next level.
We just gotta stay strong, don't we, man? Hey, baby, got the wrong plans, don't we, man? My homies getting scummy out here. Hey, they man, they still selling. Hey, they man, he's getting killed out here. Hey, they man, got to keep it real out here. Don't we, man? We trying to live right now. Hey, we man, still hustle to the nightfall. Don't we, man? Those neighbors making cop calls. Hey, they man, so we gotta make. Don't we, man? If I take the top off, don't I, man? Like you looking at a mob off. Hey, man, we gon' ride if we get the call. Hey, man, and I'm point, we gon' get it from. Hey, man. Hey, I love coldest that you ever seen. Ain't not fresh, ain't not clean, ain't no white stuff in me. Ain't not high, ain't not street. I'm not ride when it's time to ride. It's that gangsta.
Damn, baby, where we at right now? Go ahead, you wanna make me move, dog. This my hood, huh? You saying, baby? What's that up there? They call that death. They let everybody know.
Checkmate. Great position.
I'm heavy in the street like the 7 Series Beamer, man. Hit him with the ringer, man. But guarantee the linear, man. Whoa, I'm the reason that your block is vacant. Malicious will hit ya just to make a statement trick. Cause the cash money, who ain't rich? Don't compare me, you fella, you ain't this. Whoa. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy?
I'm not putting groups together to try to invent little products. I'm doing this all by myself. I ain't never put no little group together to try to come up with that. Nope. Straight invented myself. My own ideas. My own products. They almost got a signature to them. Because they all about helping them save lives, helping people as much as they are. Of course, when you invent something like that, God blesses you. Good. It's a big project, product. It's a big profit margin. Thank God for it. Where do you get it?
Another soul lost, had to make it shirt match my eyes. Color Porsche. The rings match of course. Hit his Timbs, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. Hot in the same home of gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the short for that itch that made fiends rise from the dead like Thriller. Gangsta, hustler, and I still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. I put my mommy of my demons up. Quit your yapping before I get the having parts mixed and matching, fella. What happened to that boy? 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 Push up, Birdman, you know, I tell you what you wanted, you got what you need. Come on, holla at your boy, baby. We do this for the hood, we do it for the block. We do it for the money, takes me in the kitchen, you know, get bubble and bubble, baby. We don't ball, we just fall. Shake it out, we gonna do this, we gonna ride out. That goes south. Out with the team. City block. Boys in the hood. That's right.
those special people in this town. There's something special about me. Give me the benefit of the doubt. What that? I believe is why the God, only God, chosen. Because what this world needs more than anything, technology, science, or anything, is to have that mental readiness with the love, the acceptance, the love that it takes, understanding and compassion, and it brings it all together that they need this with this little ordeal here. I think it's helping to help heal men the world together. Couldn't see it like that. Spirit world. We got to do it with love individually. We don't need all this stuff. Crazy things and cherish things and stuff. What we need is to bond together through tragedy, which is not. Bond together for a better future this time. Be stronger as a unit, as a United States of America should be. Right now. World. You need to be a leader in the world.
Terrible. No, but seriously, you know, you gotta try this. This is why a lot of offices take breaks. We go outside, or a lot of offices are using standing desks now, so people can kind of move around as they think. And for you adventurous ones, there's always that hamster wheel that guy brought here that time. I'm not getting on no hamster wheel.
When I was 16.
Don, Melanie's first and third husband, their daughter Dakota, about to bear it all on the big screen in 50 Shades of Grey.
I don't do romance.
I don't either.
So what are your thoughts now with 50 Shades of Grey?
I'm never going to see the movie myself. I don't think Dawn will ever see the movie. It would just be too awkward. And she, I think, would be mortified. She said, you didn't see it up until I lose my virginity, and then that's it.
But Dakota not shy about following in her famous parents' acting footsteps. Did you encourage her? Was it, or did you just ask her to get a job?
She hated school. Around 11th grade, she was like, I'm going to be an actress. I'm going to be really big, way bigger than you. And there is no lack of confidence in Dakota.
Online now, confidence in the kitchen. What's your favorite go-to dish? How Melanie fires it up with a little help from my cookbook.
Dear Shannon recipe was truly fantastic.
At extratv.com.
Up next, comic legend Larry David exclusive, getting grilled by Carissa for breaking Curb news.
Is Curb coming back?
I'm telling you what I know.
Then the burning question 15 million Walking Dead fans want answered. Where is Beth?
Your first look at this weekend's all-new shocker.
Plus, Stephen Collins unloading his $5 million compound. How will it affect his contentious divorce from the woman who secretly taped his confessions?
Extra brought to you by L'Oreal Paris because you're worth
take that myself. Set it up.
You won't believe
Great.
Instantly, L'Oreal Miracle Blur erases the makeup lines and wrinkles and pores. It's not a moisturizer, it's an instant skin soother. Miracle Blur. See it, believe it, try it. From L'Oreal. This week, Kmart has deals that will make you scream with up to 50% off on over 5,000 costumes and cakes. So you can get more thrills for the whole family. And with deals on Halloween treats, you can feed them too. Kmart, where members always get more.
Coming up inside Tom Cruise's massive Colorado estate, now up for sale. Plus, we're going to give you a hint on our Halloween Guess Who, the actress dressed as Slash.
A world without breast cancer is a world with more birthdays. And signing up for the Making Strides Against Breast Cancer Walk will help us get there faster. The American Cancer Society invests in groundbreaking breast cancer research, and we're part of every community. In fact, 1 in 2 women newly diagnosed with breast cancer turns to us for support. Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org. Together, we can turn this walk into a victory lap.
If you don't get it up already, you will have questions.
You will have questions. I will have the answers. Call me right now.
How much would it cost to speak to an attorney today?
We never charge for an initial consultation. Call me right now to discuss your car.
Joe Skinner Ford is carving up the best deals all the wall.
Now is the time to buy a Newport car with 0% financing for 72 months and the biggest discounts of the year, like this new.
You gonna have to come down here.
Dude,
I'm not hollering across the house. What do you want? What? Yeah.
This is Anderson R. and I will go work for you today.
That was a pretty good site. That was a preview clip of the new season of Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee, which kicks off next week. And I can't wait to watch that part episode.
Everything that guy does is hysterical. But the very first comedian in the car with Jerry was Seinfeld co-creator Larry David, and today I got a brand new interview with him.
It ain't easy getting the elusive Larry David to do an interview, but we got him.
I know you hate me, so I appreciate you sitting down and talking to me, but we're going to have some fun with this.
On air now?
No, this is never going to air.
Only Extra was invited to Larry David and David Steinberg in Conversation, an exclusive event for city members, and I asked him the burning question every Curb Your Enthusiasm fan has been dying to know.
Is Curb coming back?
I would never
I would say
reveal
yes, but I would say no.
Not even.
I'm not just being coy. I'm not being coy. I'm telling you what I know.
So there's a chance.
Yes.
And now that we've managed to get the Steinberg
What?
to sit still for a few minutes,
You're going to have fun with the rapid fire style, okay?
Okay, sure.
You ready?
Yes.
I told you there's clean sheets. Clean sheets. Well, they ain't dry yet.
It's got a button fly, which I think
Your last meal of life you want.
well, there's no doubt that it's got to be a dog. Yeah.
What? What?
What?
The last meal of life is going to be a dog?
What's better than a dog?
Have you ever had dog?
No, a hot dog. A hot dog with mustard, maybe some sauerkraut.
Favorite animal?
I'm gonna go with the turtle.
Really?
Yes.
That's interesting. Why?
This is slow. I can run away from it. Just watch the attack.
Best skill.
Great shaver.
Great shaver.
Yes. I mean, look at this chick. You ever seen that chick?
Can I go? Okay, let's go. Oh, that's great.
Men do not have chicks like this.
Or skill.
I have a rough time deciding whether a new shoe fits. My whole life I've been fighting this. I've never really known how much room should be at the
Hello?
in the toes.
Somebody on there? Somebody on there? Somebody trying to make a connection on here? Talk to me. I'm available. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Go on now. Talk to me now. Huh? I hear you. Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on, buddy? How's it going, my man? Yeah. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Are you on Google? Are you are you on Google? Hold on. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Who am I who am I speaking with? That's all right. Hello? All right. How about yourself? Yeah. I got Google up. Google and Twitter and Yahoo, and I got all of them up. Which one you on? Not a whole lot. Stephen Payne. Who's this? Hello? Who's this I'm speaking with? Who's this I'm speaking with? Okay. Cool, man. That's cool. Huh? I'm under Stephen Payne. STPHENPAYNE. That's me, Stephen Payne. Hello? Stephen Payne. Stephen Payne. I'm from Gadsden, Alabama. Where you from, my friend? Huh? Huh? Yes, me. No, that's me. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. You messing with me now, man. Yeah. Is that where you from? You from Gadsden too? Are you from Gadsden? Huh. I never met another Stephen Payne. It's just one me that I know of. Oh my god. Yep.
In 2008, taking her all around in a snowmobile. The main house, 10,000 square feet. The guest house, 1,600 square feet.
Oh, guest house.
Me too.
Jenny's got herself a new block. Superstar buying the 10,000 square foot penthouse of an exclusive 4-unit building in Manhattan's Nomad neighborhood. The price tag on this bad boy, $22 million. But that's cheap if you compare it to Tom Cruise. Nothing says we're back together for good, like moving into an 8-bedroom, 18-bathroom palatial estate. Michael Douglas and Catherine Zeta-Jones dropping $11 million on a colonial mansion in Bedford, New York.
Sounds like things are going on. Breaking news: a disgraced former Seventh Heaven star Stephen Collins divorced. He and soon-to-be ex-wife Faye Grant unloading 2 homes near LA for $5.5 million. Extra obtained court documents that reveal she's been pushing to sell properties and wants half of their assets. All right, now, actor Kelsey Grammer just added something new to his house. Renee's at Westfield Century City with more on his very special new award.
Yeah, Mario, I know you've been to the Visionary Bowl before. You can't help but be inspired by the stories and the amazing doctors that are revolutionizing medicine around the world. An amazing night celebrating the groundbreaking work of the world's premier neurosurgeons.
I'm always going to lend my name to a situation where, or at least a cause, in which people are finding out ways to do extraordinary things.
Kelsey Grammer honored with the UCLA Visionary Bowl's Rodney
Oh yeah, I
Respect
got
Award,
another
telling me about his plans for
idea
more kids with white hate walls. How many more are we
about
thinking?
science and technology, and I'm not going to say anything else about it.
2 more or 3. May go 4 or 5.
Kelsey and Arsenio Hall having a reunion 24 years in the making. Arsenio emceeing the evening, Dr. Neil Martin hosting the gala. Are you nervous, excited?
I'm excited. We've got in store one of the most successful visionary balls we've ever had. We're going to introduce some new technology that's just going to change the face of how we prepare for surgery.
Wilson Phillips providing the music for the night.
I had Bell's palsy twice, which is a neurological condition. They've done so much, and they're doing so much more, so it's awesome.
The event raising nearly $3 million to fund life-saving work that UCLA doctors do every day. You won't believe your eyes. Instantly, L'Oreal Miracle.
Oh, I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have the family I have. I'm blessed to live in this great county and city. This great country. Blessed to live in the time that I'm living. It's a beautiful world. Roll Tide. SEC. Tomorrow. I'm going all SEC tomorrow, except LSU. I think that's who we're playing.
I say strong. I like that side.
Alabama strong, baby.
It feels so good to feel amazing. I think that's what makes a woman beautiful. Have you ever asked your Medicare plan, what's in it for me? Well, Viva Medicare designed a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the providers you currently use in low
Mama!
It's called Viva Medicare Me.
Come down here and get some pizza.
People who use Baptist Health System or St. Vincent's Health System for their healthcare needs. Viva Medicare Me is a $0 per month plan that includes a $10 copay of your primary care physician, no medical or drug deductibles to meet, $0 tier 1 generic drugs at certain
was awesome. I got to talk to somebody. And then I ended up talking to myself. And I see somebody recording it, playing over. They edited it.
Action Films of the Year.
Now, this is my broadcast. And now you're stepping into judicial getting sued.
Powered by brilliant color, visibly improves hair color after color. Hair feels healthier, looks shinier, and rays shine. Garnier This week,
With a lot of damn money, it takes you probably 2 or 3 life sentences sitting out to pay them fines, dog.
and the deals on Halloween treats. You can see them sale. Kmart core members always get more.
All right, it's time to reveal our Halloween guest who stars Beth as Flash. Our first hint was she played an angel on TV. And our second hint was she played a superhero on the big screen.
Yes, and the answer is Jessica Alba. She went all out as a really good costume, too. But speaking of superheroes, I've got a few superheroes of my own. Super Gia, Spider-Man, and the Fireman over here. You guys ready to do some serious trick-or-treating?
Yeah.
Say Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
I spent nearly 30 years looking for an effective, instant breakthrough to reduce the appearance of wrinkles that can be applied topically instead of with surgery or invasive medical techniques. And I finally found it with Derm Exclusives Fill-In Freeze.
We're at a top Manhattan salon. Some very demanding New Yorkers have agreed to put Fill-In Freeze to the test. Here is the Fill-In Freeze. Just squeeze the tube and apply it directly.
But Broadway wait time, we gotta get to work. We got to get to work. Yep. Here's our wardrobe supervisor. How are you? This is Dominique. Are you ready? Do we want to try this house? Sure, I'd love to. I think I have something just for you. I'm gonna go serve this book.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim.
This still working. Well, I certainly just as an extraordinarily intellectual group of presentations here, and I think we're all a little bit smarter this afternoon than we were this morning. I think many would say your first inclination would be throw up your hands. It can't be done. It's just too much. I happen to be the eternal optimist, and so I think that something can be done. On page 2 of the recent study on Africa, you'll notice that Yona said that what we need for the Ebola challenge in Africa is some kind of a Marshall Plan type approach. And that's sort of what I would underscore for this whole global topic that we're confronted with here today and will be for a long time. It's going to take a long time. A lot of investment, a lot of brain power, a lot of thinking in a whole bunch of different areas that sometimes even seem unrelated before we can come up with a reasonable capability, in my opinion, to confront these various challenges. On the other hand, we faced these kind of things before, not only in the Manhattan projects and things like that. And I have to say that the second Manhattan project, I know a little bit about too. I grew up, I was born in Rahway, New Jersey, and over in East Rahway is the whole Merck establishment and so on and so forth. So we learned a little bit about that as youngsters and so on. But the thing that we need to remember is all of these challenges, the medical challenges, the nuclear, biological, chemical challenge, and all that, and they're all, the solution to all of these is many times different. You don't do the same thing in the chemical threat as you do in the biological threat. One case you gather up, and the other case you spread out. So these are kinds of techniques that we have to think about. And when you look at the enormity of it, it is kind of interesting to throw up your hands. But you know, we faced a big threat in the 1970s. It was extraordinarily complex in terms of weather, in terms of physics, in terms of the ocean, et cetera, et cetera. And it was called the Russian submarine threat, and it was called the U.S.-American anti-submarine threat as well. It was enormous, so much that we almost didn't want to tackle it, but we did. And we used an approach where we bit off a little bit of the apple at a time, a little bit more at a time, a little bit more at the time. And you know, after a while, in about 10 or 15 years, we had it pretty well whipped. And that's what I think we have to do here. We have to develop a long-range conceptual plan. I call it a campaign plan. We start out by saying this is the end state that we really want. We would like to really be able to say that with the 80, 75, or 80% chance we will lift these kinds of challenges, whether they're chemical, biological, medical, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then we put together an organization to do that. It'll look like the military, it'll involve the military, because the military today in the United States of America is the only organization that's really big enough to comprehend the challenges here, big enough from the standpoint of command and control and intelligence and reconnaissance, surveillance, big enough from the standpoint of logistics and knowledge and all that type of thing. And so we have to, and that's one of the reasons why in the mid-90s we formed the Army developed a command for this kind of thing that pulled in different dispersed outfits, government and otherwise, that were doing these kind of things because they were big enough to comprehend this and big enough to make a challenge. The Marine Corps, as small as it is, for 15 years now, has had a chemical biological incident response force down at Indian Head, Maryland, which is a national asset. Doesn't belong to the Marine Corps anymore. It's a national asset. It's actually Marines doing it. And that's their whole job, is to be able to handle this chemical and biological challenge and the decontamination, all of that kind of thing. And so we have spread out now throughout the United States incident response units in each state, and they can be used by the state and local. There's an inroad here, and many of these units are in the National Guard. And the National Guard is a state-controlled organization until the president, for whatever reason, federalizes. So we have embryonic capabilities in all of these areas. We have to marshal the National Science Foundation. We have to have a tremendous amount of focused research in these different areas. And we have to have the ability then to pull all this stuff together in what the common word today in government is integration. Above all, we need to be able to integrate these disparate pieces of information, knowledge, and capability into a whole. So it's an enormous challenge. It would be much easier and simpler to just forget about it and worry about luck and all that kind of thing. I don't think that's the American way. I think we can tackle this challenge. It's going to take a long time. We really get started yesterday and so on, and that's sort of what my suggestion would be. Thank you all very much for being with us today. I think it was a very great panel, and it was helped immensely by your comments and your questions and thoughts. Thank you very much.
Next, author and columnist Glenn Greenwald talks about the effect of government surveillance on democracy. And live at 7 a.m., your calls and comments on Washington Journal. On Sunday, C-SPAN's coverage of Campaign 2014 continues with a live debate in the Georgia Senate race between Republican David Perdue and Democrat Michelle Nunn. Here's a look at some of the ads running in Georgia in connection with the race.
I'm Michelle Nunn, and I approve this message.
My dad founded Southwire in Carrollton more than 60 years ago, and today it's the leading manufacturer.
Tamarisi was arrested on gun charges in March. Customs agents found several weapons and ammo in his truck at a Tijuana checkpoint. Tamarisi insisted he simply made a wrong turn on the U.S. side of the border. Canada is imposing new visa rules it says will help protect citizens from Ebola. Effective immediately, the country will not process a visa for anyone who's been in a country with widespread Ebola. Visitors who don't require visas will have to undergo health screenings. Canadian healthcare workers in West Africa will be allowed to return home. The U.S. nurse who was quarantined after her return from West Africa is free to leave her home. A day after Casey Hickox defied the quarantine order with his bike ride, a judge in Maine ruled health officials there did not make a case for her seclusion. He did say she needs to be actively monitored, and Hickox agreed. She has not shown any Ebola symptoms. The United Nations warns against isolating healthcare workers if they aren't sick.
There's no scientific basis for putting them in quarantine unless there is a suggestion that they might have Ebola. So if they've got no symptoms, please think very hard before putting restrictions on them. We really don't want to jeopardize the effort to mobilize health workers. We don't want them feeling that they will be made unwelcome in their countries of origin when they return.
Right now, more than 100 people are volunteering in Switzerland and taking part in the